Hey Jen, how you doing, girl? Just trying to help a friend over here because he's having trouble with his live. I don't know if they fixed it or not. I can't hear him on his live, so I'm trying to help him out. So if I go off the mic a few times, because I'm trying to help him out to see if he can hear him. I can hear him at least because he's playing a game now. He's playing Astro's Playroom. He's a fellow watcher of mine, Hutch Gaming channel. He's right now live streaming, and so he's trying to see if his mic is working, but he don't know why it's working. So I'm just keeping an eye on his live, trying to see if it functions or not. But um, oh, wait. Let's cancel this. Okay. So I hope you saw what I put in front of my the thumbnail. Hey Justin, welcome. Happy Friday, guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. I know you only see my icon for now, but I'm trying to help a fellow YouTuber because he's having trouble with his mic. So I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can help him figure out why he can't hear himself. So hopefully you guys are having a blessing Friday. Um, I had a great week. I can't complain. My week has been I don't know, I felt kind of slow this week. I don't know if it's just me. It felt kind of slow. We had Halloween on Monday, and then my hubby was kind of off on Tuesday. He started working back on Wednesday. Today was the last day for Yogi Bear. So that was fun. What else? What else did I do this week? I'm trying to remember what else excuse me, that I did this week. I think I went out on Tuesday. I can't remember. Um, my mom's in the hospital. Nothing bad, guys. Nothing bad. She's just there because, as we age, things happens to our body and it's uncontrollable. So she's having some bone issues right now. So she's in there to trying to see what they can help her with, how to get her bones strong. You know, when you hit your 60s and 70s, your bones start to deteriorate. So that's why, as you could tell, I'm trying to take care of myself now. I'm trying to work out, trying to eat a little better, because in my family, that is something that happens. Our health is not like a thing we take care of. So I'm trying to do it now, take care of that now. But we got two topics today. And the first one is, why is it wrong to ask women their age? And the reason I came up with this topic, guys, for real, is because I was watching someone else's live. I think it was either this week or last week. And someone asked the person, because the person who went live is a female. They asked her age, and she I don't know, kind of kicked the question out, like, why are you asking my age and stuff like that. And honestly, I want to know, why is it wrong? Like, where did it start from? I mean, what is wrong with it? I don't get it. Like, I am not afraid to say how old I am, to be honest. I'm not. So give me a second. I'm going to mute you guys, and I'm going to check his live again. Yeah, because he's having trouble with his mic. He says that he'll try to figure it out later because he don't know what's going on. Hatchet Gaming. Sonic. He's trying to play the game and also have his mic on.
It's Sonic.
No, that's not Sonic. That's Astro. Astro Playroom, or something like that. So yeah, I was just curious, why is it wrong to ask a woman their age? Because honestly, with the age, like the time that we're living at this moment, there are a lot of young girls, and I'm gonna be honest. There are young girls that look more older than what they are, and that's scary. Yeah, I understand. Okay, maybe the woman is 30, 40, 50, 60. You shouldn't ask. But what's wrong with asking? Like, I don't get it. We're here, we ask the man, and the man is not really offended. I don't find, honestly, a man offended when you ask them about the age. Like, they're fine. I just wonder where this whole thing started and why is it something that we continue every generation and on. I'm just curious. I mean, I'm a female, but I'm curious of why this has been going on for so many generations and years. So let me put myself on camera. Hi, I'm here. Honestly, I don't think it's wrong. I'm 39, going in on 40. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I don't care. Go ahead, ask my age. I don't care. I mean, if you want to know my age, I'll come back like, go ahead. Can you guess my age? I'll come back like that, you know. But I don't get offended when some age. I really don't. Oh God, today I don't have none, so I'm bare earring today. So if there is any woman out there that is afraid to say their age is because they feel on the confidence of themselves, I feel confidence enough to say my age. Yeah, I think that's what it is, guys. I think it's because, let's say I hit 50 years old and I don't feel like I'm 50. Like I feel like I'm a little older and everything like that. I think that's where the whole thing comes from. But like, I don't know. I always hear some other things like it's not, you know, manly, like you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't ask a woman their age. It's not proper etiquette or something like that. And I'm like, really? Like, so let's say for instance, a man and woman is dating and everything like that. A man's got to know how old you are before they get married to you. You know what I'm saying? I need to know your birthday. I need to know all these information if I'm going to be your husband in the future. Like, let's be for real. I mean, in that sector, women should be more offended if they ask for their weight. I don't know. Honestly, like, I feel like there's a lot of questions that shouldn't be so taboo. It's just a question, you know? Yes, baby? You want to say hi? Go ahead, say hi, baby girl.
Hi guys, it's Rose. I'm the
Yeah,
Jen.
Yes, Jen is here.
Jen.
You happy to see Jen?
Jen, I see your wish 2 times.
You saw the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be happy Halloween. You lost your broom. You didn't do that. You have powers.
Yeah, she don't get your toes off your mouth.
So why does she have powers?
Yeah. She has powers because she's a witch. Hmm?
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I know. That's him.
Guys.
Oh,
Me? You can laugh.
yeah. He's laughing because he said that women should be more offended when they ask about their weight.
Jen, you didn't do that.
Do what? What did Jen do?
I want to see anybody that.
Oh, you want to see people on the screen?
Yeah.
I don't know if they want to come on the screen.
Okay. I'm going to press it.
How are you going to press what? You can't press nothing there. Stop.
I don't see it.
You can't see nobody. Why are you changing? Oh my God, this girl changed some things here. Sorry, guys.
Ouch.
I don't know what she just did. Sorry,
Look,
guys.
I had a blue, guys.
You got a boo-boo?
Yeah, I had a witty trash on myself.
And how did that happen?
I doing the part.
Mm-hmm.
I chasing the birds.
You was chasing the birds?
Yeah. I hurt.
Hey, Hatchet. I got you over here, guy. I got you over here. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, homeboy.
What?
Baby girl, what's your age? How old are you?
second floor. Mommy, what the hell?
What? What happened?
What? Mom, what is his names?
There's no name. That's the question that I put out for people to answer.
Oh,
Because I want to do topics now on my channel, like in case people want to come back
Guys.
and they know.
Jen. You had no dice here.
I
I
don't
would
know.
know purple ads.
Right? Where is purple? Is purple in the house? I don't know. Is purple, girl?
You need to wait for them.
We gotta wait for them.
Yeah, I need 5 minutes.
Oh, we gotta wait 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the purple to come back. Jen. I love you, Jen. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing, Jen?
I didn't do nothing to Jen. Jen is right here.
Jen?
Yeah, she's there.
Why you pick that Jen?
What? I did what?
No, pick that Jen.
Because.
What are you doing?
Nothing, Mama. Why are you being so nosy of what I'm doing? She is too funny. She's like, what am I doing?
Jen?
I'm sharing something on chat. Give me a second. Let me go back and forth. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. I'm just checking.
I didn't find that. It looks like on.
Where are you playing that game, Hatchet? If he's still here, maybe he's back and forth. I'm curious of where he's playing this at.
It looks like
I
Sonic.
gotta ask him.
Ouch. And when he got hurt.
It hurts, baby girl?
Yeah, I had to scratch. I had no scratch. You be.
Oh, PlayStation. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm actually making some food.
Jen.
She's actually making food, baby girl. She's making food. Say, what you making?
What are you making?
Jen.
What are you making, Jen? Oh, he's a heart shape. Oh, he love.
Yeah.
A heart shape.
Heart shape, yeah. She said.
But he's funny.
Wait up. Yeah. She's making
Jen.
some chicken, cutlet, white rice, corn, and sweet plantains. That's
Jen.
what she's making.
Jen, you look like a wish. Your wish is you do in a house. To eat it though. And you tell me to do. I love you, Purple.
You love everybody, don't you? Hey, baby girl, watch. No, watch it, man. It's been a long day coming.
Man.
You're not a man?
I look like the Stein Rose.
Yeah, okay. I know you Skyline Rose, but those are terms that we use sometimes, baby girl. We're like, come on, man. What you doing? We're not calling you a man. It's just a sentence. Baby girl, people could see you on camera, right? Baby girl, you are heavy. And I just finished eating. So stop. Stop. I just finished eating.
Mommy, why you do that?
I didn't touch you there. I touched you around your waist. That's your fault.
That.
She's comedically funny here. And the boo-boo happened like almost 3 hours ago, guys. So
yeah, it hurt by doing the parts. It hurts.
really?
I need help.
You don't need help?
Yeah.
Baby girl, I'm gonna let you fall. Cause I am like sorry guys for the close-up. Just gotta move back.
Guys.
Baby girl, I just finished eating and my stomach hurts still.
Jen. I love you, Jen.
I was on there before, Hatchet. It's just I don't know. I can't rock with the new Jen. That's the whole thing.
You had that.
The last time I played PlayStation was a PlayStation 2.
I like that.
But after that, I don't know.
You want to be a heart shape?
And I just don't like the console, the size of it and stuff. I don't like it. That's too big for my interior decorating thing. You know, like Maybe the PlayStation 4 was small enough. You know, it's nice and petite and stuff. But
Jen?
this Gen is way too big for me. This PlayStation 5 is way too bulky. It looks like one of my twin towers over here from New York.
Oh, I had two Jen. It one Jen right there. It's a Jen.
Yeah.
Jen, you want to talk to me?
Jen is talking to you, baby girl. She's
Jen?
also got to pay attention to her food.
Jen, you done come back
Yeah,
already.
that didn't happen.
You done come back to Halloween.
Uh-huh.
I had still Tanny.
Oh.
Jen had
Sorry,
Tanny.
It's that kind of a night for me.
Like the hat Tanny.
How you at, Kenny? Where?
Right there.
Oh, yeah. From how? From trick-or-treating, right?
Yeah, I do trick-or-treat.
Yep. Thanks to Jen, right? Jen found us a good location, which was safe.
Yeah,
And
Jen.
then we found a street. No lie, Jen. We found a street. I don't know. I think it was 62nd.
Look,
Between
Jen,
Second,
the people.
between Second and Park Avenue, like that whole little avenue, like 2 blocks. There were houses that were giving out candy, and these were nice houses. These were not like your typical houses, whatever. These were nice houses, and they were giving out some good candy.
Wow,
That was so nice.
the candy.
Some of them even was, how you say,
I was so dicey.
like they made sure they had candy that was for kids who are allergic to like peanuts and stuff. So that was pretty cool. I'll be right back. I'm helping my son with his. Okay, all right, Jen. Hey, David. What did you go watch today, or did you see any movies today?
Jen.
Jen went to go do something. She'll be right back.
Oh,
David.
David. You had two Davids.
How I have 2 Davids?
You had one David.
Uh-huh.
You had 2 Davids.
David.
You had Davids.
Say, baby girl, how old is your mommy? How old am I? You know how old I am?
Hmm?
You know how old mommy is?
Old.
She said old. She said old. Oh, man. You're too funny. Yeah, my birthday's coming up. We're in November, right? November.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah,
December,
your birthday coming.
January. There's only 3 more months to my birthday, guys. My birthday's in February.
Oh, David.
So,
David.
yeah, they're calling you. They're saying, Sky, Sky.
Where
Where was you going?
Doing a Chinese food.
What Chinese food?
I'm doing the Chinese food.
Daddy already threw all that stuff away.
Skylar,
can you stop that because you're moving the camera?
I want to die the Tanny.
No, they don't need to see your candy. They can see it when we do the vlog. I think I'm editing that vlog. No, the one that I'm editing is the one we went to the park. I went to visit mom today. Yes. So you're gonna go to the movies tomorrow?
David? Ma, I hear them.
You hear them?
Wait, guys. I need to.
Xbox Series S will be canceled? No, it's not. I know Hutchett said something about Xbox is cool though. See, I don't mind like PlayStation and stuff like that, but it's just like I said, the size of that gen is just I don't know. I can't mess with it.
I want to show you.
Oh, okay. Next week, okay.
Oh,
yeah, I think next Friday is the Black Panther movie comes out next week, which is crazy because next Friday is Veterans Day. The movie comes out. If you're gonna paint, over there, baby girl, not right here because there's not enough space.
Yes, it does.
Why is your phone talking to me?
Next week is gonna be a crazy week.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of things happening, and it's also Ja's birthday. Ja's birthday is next Friday. Yeah. Wait a second. I need to.
Ja birthday.
Give me 1 second. I need to find.
I think. Oh, was on today?
No, that was yesterday's.
do.
Like a businesswoman.
Huh?
She was like a businesswoman there.
He's looking at Purple's thumbnail. She's getting better with her thumbnails.
Like a businesswoman there.
We should go to Salsa con Fuego for your birthday. I don't know. I haven't done anything for my birthday for such. Can you stop that? That's disgusting. For such a long time that I don't know. I haven't cared for it in a long time. Can you guys still hear me? I think you can. Okay. I hope you guys can still hear me.
New Yorkers ain't the same no more. It's crazy out there.
No, Sony?
He said no, Sony. Who said Sony? Ain't nobody said something about Sony. I'm too funny. And Sony? No, he didn't say anything about Sony.
Today they opened up their stadium for Rockefeller.
Oh yeah, in Rockefeller Center, they opened the skating ring, guys. So the skating ring is finally open. For anyone that's in New York, of course. They finally opened it up. I'm so happy. I don't know if I'm gonna take baby girl, to be honest. I just don't know.
They changed my location where I work at, so now I work around there.
Guys, I love you.
Oh my gosh, she come out of the wig work. Guys, I love you. You're too funny, baby girl. Way too funny. They really do know they love you now. I went to Wingstop, ordered me a mango. What?
Mango?
Yes, Jan, let's go. We gotta cheer on Jan, guys. Jan is going to be in the marathon, her first ever marathon.
No, I don't like it.
It's funny because I always watch that all the time.
Yeah, I don't like that.
She gonna be there on TV.
My husband and his funny things of thinking, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying she gonna be on TV.
She's going to be in the race. So how is she going to be on TV? You know how many people are in that race?
Wait,
You'd be surprised if you see her running by.
want it by?
My
No.
husband is too
No,
much, my
Daddy.
friends. Too much.
Two.
But you got to love him
Oh no.
for the funny things he
It's
says.
dirty. Mommy, my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
You know what to do with your hands if they're dirty. I don't need to tell you no more.
look at me. Remember, please.
Who's putting up that Christmas tree? I know it's besides the question that I asked today. But I'm just curious, who is putting on that Christmas tree right now? Like, I'm just curious. I know the question is, why is it wrong to ask women their age? But I just looked down. I'm looking out on my phone right now, and I seen a notification for someone else's channel, and they're putting up their Christmas tree already. Like, can we wait till Thanksgiving to come through? Like, what is the rush? My friends, why is the rush to get a Christmas tree up before time?
Because they want to get all the decorations. Because by the time whatever it's gonna be gone, the decorations.
No. We're not talking about getting decorations. We're literally talking about putting up the tree now.
Yes, for the
Guys,
whatever for the
I
Christmas
need the
tree.
hand dirty.
That's why they do that. They put up their Christmas tree so they could decorate
Jan?
the lights, the ornaments.
David?
First of all,
Uh,
buying and putting up your tree is two different things. I'm talking about putting up your Christmas tree, not buying the ornaments.
That's what they do.
No, they're not. They're just putting up the tree. You're making no sense. This is the argument sometimes we go through, some dumb, crazy arguments. I'm asking, why are they putting up the tree, and this one is over here about ornaments? That has nothing to do with the other stuff. They're putting up their tree. They have their decorations already. They're putting it up because they want to, but I'm trying to figure out why. We're not even in Thanksgiving yet. Let us celebrate Thanksgiving first. Then let's go and decorate. Because the tradition was always after Thanksgiving. That was how things were supposed to go. That I remember. You're supposed to put the Christmas tree after Thanksgiving. Or at least after Black Friday. You know what I'm saying? Yes, baby girl?
the Christmas tree, is that Ho-Ho coming back?
Cause she said Ho Ho is coming back. Cause the funny thing is Rockefeller Center don't even have their Christmas tree yet. They're not getting it to the end of the year. I mean the end of the month, sorry, not the end of the year. Bad. What am I talking about? End of the year. Christmas be gone by then. I'm ready for Christmas shopping soon. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens this year. But it's just crazy, man.
People want to get their stuff early. That's what it is.
You're not even making no sense. What you're saying right now. You sound really.
How am I making no sense?
Because you're not making sense. What does putting up a tree have to do with getting Christmas
Because
stuff?
they want to get the things to put up for the tree. You got people like that. You're saying they put up their Christmas tree, and they're already ordering stuff for their Christmas tree.
But you don't seem to understand what I'm trying to say. This is why I don't know why you even talk sometimes. They're putting their tree because they already got their decorations for their tree. So what does you have to say, what you just finished saying, have to make sense with the person that's just putting up their tree now? Get it? What you say has nothing to do with what the person is doing. She's putting up her Christmas tree. She has the stuff for her Christmas tree. So why are you coming up saying they're going to buy the stuff for the Christmas tree? They have the stuff for the Christmas tree already. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about, oh, they're putting up their Christmas tree so they can see what they can buy. No, they're putting up their Christmas tree. They're decorating their Christmas tree now, at this moment, at this precise moment. They have the stuff to decorate the tree. It's not like, oh, they're going to put the tree up and then go buy stuff for the Christmas tree. No, they're putting up they're decorating their tree because they got the stuff. What you just said didn't make no sense to what the person video I'm talking about. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, Speedy Gonzalez.
Okay, thank you. Tomorrow I'll be volunteering for the 5K that they're going to have in Central Park, and then I'm going to luncheon meeting for the foundation that I'm running for them back home. Wow, 4:30. You gotta be in Staten Island at 4:30, my girl. Oof. Oof. Thank God I did the live today. So at least you can rest up all day tomorrow. Do what you gotta do. Excuse me, and rest up all day. You know she can hear you, baby girl, right? You keep saying Jan, and she can hear you.
Look at that.
Yeah, she wore this for Halloween. She was a drama queen, drama princess. We made her a drama princess.
Yeah.
And you see what it says on it? That's the crown that she had for her birthday when she was turning 3. So basically, she don't never want to age. She just wants to stay 3 forever.
I do older.
Uh-huh.
Down.
So, and then I had her eyes kind of painted. Like, I don't know. I don't know if in the videos it's going to show up, but I did paint her eyes like this, kind of like a metallic, not metallic, let me say metallic. This fuchsia pink color with a little bit of shimmer. And she was like shimmer all over her face and stuff. I was lucky enough to find some kitty cat ears. So I kind of like put some kitty cat ears and stuff. We had like a funny joke with my kids. One looked like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo because, you know, he has like a little bit of whiskers coming out from his chin. And the other one, we consider him a gigolo because he had like a gold chain and just the way he was dressed. You'll see, like, I think that video is supposed to go up on Thursday of next week because Monday's the park and Thursday is the trick-or-treating. I got videos. Don't worry. I have videos flowing out. I'm trying to, like, make sure that the whole month of November is filled out before Vlogmas in December. So, Aloha Home Season 2. Oh, it is? Sorry, guys. I don't know why I feel so tired. I didn't even see the first season. Hey, Luz. How you doing, girl? How's your Friday going? My Friday's okay. I don't know. I feel kind of tired out of it. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't. I've been feeling kind of tired these last couple of days. That's another thing. I don't know. I sleep pretty good. I go to sleep by 11 and I'm up by like 7. So it's like about 8 hours. Sometimes I go put that back, please. I mean, there are times that I do go to sleep at 12, but I still get enough sleep. I feel like I do, but it's just I don't know. I feel like I don't mentally, but I know I do. Um, because hubby's schedule has changed too, so now he doesn't start early in the morning no more. He starts a little later, so it gives me time to sleep in. Now I gotta glue the eyes back on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And now I work the weekends. Boo.
For now, yeah. Now he has to work the weekends, which is it is what it is.
I love you.
Boo.
I love you too, baby.
I want to draw this hat.
I'm good here grooming my dogs. Yeah, I know. I gotta do that too, girl. I gotta cut Lucky's hair because she's looking like I don't know, like a teddy bear. She's not looking like Lucky. I gotta cut her hair before the holidays come in.
Guys, oh no, I lost some ears. You don't go out.
Look, Lucy's on. Say hi, Lucy.
Lucy! Oh! You made a heart shape for me?
Heart shape. Why I gotta do heart shape for you for?
No, that. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Jen leave?
Jen is there, but Jen is doing something for her son, Mama. She's still there. She's listening. Yeah, you took the eyes out. Why you mess with the kitty cat for, man? The cat has no eyes now. She pulled out the eyes. It had like some googly eyes, and she took them out. Why you did that for?
I want to be a Terran.
A what?
You want Terran.
No, that's it. You're messing with my artwork. I don't like when you do that.
Oh, Jen.
Look, Lucy said, hi, baby girl.
Hi, baby.
No, Lucy. Yeah, she's going a little crazy. No sugar, just her natural high. I'm not ready for the holidays. I don't know. It's up in the air for me this year, to be honest. Oh, you got your tree today? That's what we were just talking about. Like, why is everybody putting their tree up? Let's just wait till Thanksgiving come and go. Like, that's a real tradition for me. Like, putting up the Christmas tree sooner is like you're wishing Christmas come and go. Like, why can't we just enjoy the holidays? Slow it down some, let's enjoy it. We're so in a rush. It's crazy.
Oh, Lucy put hers up too?
No, she just got her tree today.
Oh.
You see, she's got the Grinch. She's had this Grinch for now almost 3 years.
Yeah, I like that dress.
Yeah.
I want to know John. John that here.
When have you ever seen the Grinch have a grin? And he looks like he's smiling.
He's happy.
The Grinch is not supposed to be happy. He's supposed to be a Grinch.
He's happy he's in baby girl's arms.
Yeah, he's happy because of you. Yeah,
Paw
that's true.
Patrol.
Paw Patrol, yeah.
Look, it looked at me. It smelled in the thing. I tell him to sleep. He wake up.
Who gave you that Paw Patrol? David?
David, yeah.
Yeah, David.
Oh, see it.
Lucy said, "What's up, Ray?"
¿Qué pasa, Lucy?
Paw Patrol. You see?
He's smirking, David. That's what he's doing. He said he's smirking. Look, the Grinch is smirking.
No.
No more Grinch.
Mommy, you look.
Why is the pen on your bed like that? Fix the pen.
Oh my gosh, it fell.
Yeah, it fell. Yeah, okay, it fell.
Okay, just. Okay, I don't know.
It says doing things differently this year. Putting my Christmas tree.
Jump.
And then she got the tree from a company. She's being sponsored to put that tree up. That's another thing. Sponsorship. Some girl that I follow on YouTube. So the tree she got is from Costco way, she said.
Mommy, look at her penguin.
From Causeway.
Grandma,
Causeway.
give me a penguin.
Yeah, Grandma give you a penguin.
Yeah. He see me.
Well, my mom's in the hospital. My dad, I don't know. He's the last time I
Well,
spoke to him,
what
he's
dies?
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So, and it's nothing bad. My mom's in the hospital for nothing bad. It's just bones. You know, she's having issues with her bones. Most of you don't know, she does suffers from arthritis and stuff like that. And at her age, you know, your bone starts to like deteriorate and stuff like that. Um, she's not a big milk drinker just because, you know, her stomach doesn't tolerate it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like her calcium is pretty low, you know? That's how I feel. I feel like her calcium is not as high as it's supposed to be to, like, help and stuff like that.
Mommy?
I know, David. $1.5 billion is up for grabs
Guys.
for the lotto. Who's playing? Who's becoming a billionaire? Oh, he was? And you don't even tell me? I'm finding out now? My father was out here yesterday. Yeah, because she was feeling pain for a while now, like for a couple of days. And so, baby girl, come on, move out the way.
Okay.
And you're hurting my leg because you're freaking heavy.
Guys.
Yeah, she was just complaining a lot about her bones and stuff like that. So on, I think it was Tuesday, she decided to tell me, you know what, just call the ambulance. And they took her to the hospital. So I'll probably wind up by a little tree. I had my first tree for 16 years already. This time to not go. Wow, you had it for 16 years. I think I had a tree
Mommy,
that I've had for that long.
The phone.
No, because you're gonna put the volume up, and I don't want to hear no YouTube. Nope.
No, I want the down.
Definitely gonna play tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of people playing the lotto nowadays, and I think that's why a lot is taking slow time to All right. Good night.
Guys, I didn't see a Mario.
She said she's going to see you tomorrow. She said, like, I'm gonna go live. I should go live, like improv. You know, I got the schedule every Friday, but I should just go live sometimes because I see a lot of other YouTubers that they go live on their phone for a few like minutes to about an hour and stuff like that, just to chat with the subscribers that they have and stuff like that. I don't know. I should do something like that. Just, you know, pick up my phone and be like, "Hi guys, how you doing?" You know, just lay back, chillax. You know, kind of like talk to you guys and stuff like that. I don't know. I should. You know. But now it's just a live for us here. Some topics here and there. I know you're probably wondering what this is. I'm home comfortable. This is me chillaxing with you guys, you know. So I've had my tree for a few years too. Then I gave
This game is lying right about
yeah.
now, yo.
I know. The trees do give up after a while, you know, after you like, you know, twisting them and bending them and trying to mold them, and after a while they just and then the one that I have is like a pre-lit tree, and then that's what goes. Sometimes the lights goes. So yeah. I don't know what she really wants yet. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to sit down and talk to her and see what she wants. I was thinking about, honestly, I'm not sure if I should. Maybe you guys can chime in. Like make an Amazon Christmas lift for baby girl, so that if you guys want to get her like a Christmas present, then you guys are and willing to do it. I'll leave a link of what she wants. I'll let her sit in front of the Amazon page and just be like, what you want? You want this, and I'll let her click it and then put it on like what I did for her birthday, basically. You know, for that one I chose for her because I was like, you know what, she's not gonna really choose books and stuff like that. So probably I'll let her sit in front of an Amazon page with like toys and books or whatever, and just let her pick whatever she wants. And when I have the list ready, close to around Thanksgiving, I'll just like what? Nobody's knocking on the door. Somebody just opened the door. That's what happened. That's why Lucky's barking. Don't open the door. There's nobody opening the door. All right. And yeah, that sounds like a good idea because then everybody could see what baby girl wants, and then it comes here directly, and then I think Christmas is on a Saturday, right? Does Christmas fall on a Saturday this year, guys? I think it falls on a Saturday. Let me. I don't know. My calendar is gonna pop up some reason. Oh, here we go. I don't know what this is. Okay. Okay, can I see the calendar? I want to see the calendar. What is going on? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Finally open. So, no, Christmas lands on a Sunday this year, guys. So, don't play with my towel, baby girl. So, I'm trying to figure out when should I open up her presents. Before Christmas or after Christmas? Because remember, I am Vlogmasing that month as well in December. So I'm trying to figure out how can I combine Vlogmas and baby girl stuff if we go down that route of making her an Amazon Christmas wish list and stuff like that. It says, if I become a billionaire, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to my house for a big giant potluck. And David said, I'll buy a mansion. Look, I know exactly what I would do with that money, and trust me, I would not have to work for the rest of my life. I mean, generally speaking, I would be working, but I will be working easier, not harder, if that makes sense. Just like throw it out there. But, like they say, you have to be in it to win it, right? So, I think a lot of people's been playing it, I feel, because for it to be 1.5 billion, people have been playing it. And my hubby's been telling me that you could play on your phone, I think. I think that's how you could do it nowadays. You could use your mobile phone to play your lotto tickets. Is that true? Because I don't know. I've never, like, played on my phone. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I trust putting my information on the phone, especially when it comes to gambling. That's kind of scary. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm so sorry if I'm yawning a lot, guys, but it's just one of those days for me. And you would buy a mansion. What would you do with a mansion? Like, would you find you hire cleaners, huh? I don't know. I don't think I need such a big house, to be honest. A lot of people wish for big houses and stuff, and to be honest, just a house, enough space for me and my family would be perfect. I'll be happy with that much space. A room for everyone to just chillax in their own space. Can you give me my asthma pump? Because I'm wheezing. Not up there. It's in my bag. I just heard myself weasel. I went, "Ee." I was like, what the? I took a deep breath in and I heard myself make a whistle sound. And I am not trying to catch no ears in the tape right now. This is no fun. Yeah. So.
Daddy?
What are you going with Daddy for? Give me a second, guys. You're right on that, Lucy. You're right on that. For real. A bigger house means more cleaning. But then again, think about it like this. You have money to get help to clean the house. But then again, I know there's a lot of women that, to be honest, would rather do their own cleaning than have someone else come and clean the house. I'm just saying. Because, you have some women that are particular of the way the house has to be like ran and cleaned. And, sometimes you get people from the outside to help you clean. It's not going to be the same way you clean. You're thankful that you have them there to help you clean, but it's like, it's not exactly the way you want it. It's not exactly they do things that kind of just be like, you know what, I might as well just do the work myself, and that's how I am. I don't mind cleaning my home. I don't mind. I just wish people wouldn't make a mess if they're not going to clean after themselves. That's the only thing that pisses me off. Like, I like to clean, but can we minimize some of the cleaning? If you did a mess, pick up after yourself. That's all I ask. Because honestly, I know a lot of women that hire cleaners to come clean their house. But, I don't know. I might sound weird or anything like that, but I like cleaning sometimes for me. Sometimes for me, cleaning is a way of escaping the reality of the world. I don't know if that sounds kind of strange. Like, when I get into my cleaning mood, I put some music on. I got my cleaning, things, and I just go in and I start cleaning. And I don't want to be bothered. People in the house knows when I start cleaning, I do not want to be bothered. I want to get it done, when I start it to finish. I don't want to be like, "Mommy, this," or "Babes, I want this." And I have to mid stop my way. I'm like in a flow of cleaning, and then you got people, kind of stopping you. I hate that. I don't like that. Hey, Geek the Sneak, how you doing, my friend? How's your Friday, my dude? So I'm going back to the topic of asking a woman her age. My mom used to lie about her age, just being funny. Yeah, why is that? I don't get it. Yeah, so Geek the Sneak, we're having a topic conversation. Sometimes we kind of get off the topic, but I just wonder where this whole thing of why can't you ask a woman their age? Why it offends some women to know how old they are. Like, where did this whole thing started from? Like, I never understood it. As me as a woman, growing up in, the woman side of the world, I never understood this. Because growing up, I didn't care telling people how old I was. If anything, I had to verify how old I was because people never thought I was older than what I was. Everybody thought I was younger. Growing up, by the time I turned 15, people thought I still was 12 years old. And I had to verify all the time how old I was. Once I hit 21, people thought I was still 18. And I'm like, no, I mean, thank you for thinking I'm younger, but I've always had to verify how old I was because no one in their world thought I was older because I look younger. I mean, I've always had that since I can remember. So, I never lied about my age. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to lie about your age, to be honest. And the reason I also talk about this topic is because you have young girls, and we know them very well. You have young girls who are well developed. You know what I mean by well developed. They have all the all the things of a older woman, but yet they're only 15 and 16 years old. But they look more mature. So this is why I don't know. Like, you should be able to ask girls how old they are, regardless of how offended they get. I don't know. Like, women, girls, it doesn't matter. Age is just an age. It just means how long you've been living on this earth. Don't you want to know how long you've been living on this earth? Like, why would you lie and say, "Oh no, I'm only 21"? So that means you've only been living on this world for 21 years. You have no experience. Like, I don't care. I'm in my 40s and I'm happy. I'm proud to be 40. How many people can say they make it to their 40s in this day and age now, with all the craziness that's going on right now? Like I said, in my news, every day I'm hearing somebody getting shot at or stabbed at or mugged or, not making it past my age, literally. Okay? Like, trust me, when I was 15 and I was 18 and I was 21, I never thought I was going to make it to 40s. Like, who thinks in their mind that they're going to make it, to their 30s, their 40s, their 50s, their 60s or 70s? Nobody does. Hey, Ja, how you doing, girl? So, how's your Friday going? Sorry, I just kind of blanked out right there for a second. No, next year, girl. Next year. Not this year. Next year.
Look at this.
In 2023. Ow! My legs are sore.
Look at this. It's a marvelous lipstick.
Yeah, it's a big lipstick. Baby girl just wanted me to show you this, guys.
Oh, it has something in there.
It doesn't have nothing in there.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
right behind you, girl. Whatever you leave, I take.
One.
Me and my friend Luz, we're kind of like back to back. So whatever she leaves, I take.
Mama, look.
Oh, you got your toys in there.
Look at this toy.
So the topic today, Ja, is why is it wrong to ask a woman their age?
This.
I think I mentioned it at the beginning of this live that I was watching a fellow YouTuber here, and someone in the chat asked her age, and she kind of got offended a little bit. She was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be asking women their age."
Oh, Joe, I will know see you. Mm-hmm. You touching. Mm-hmm. I will know to do you. I will know the jaw at.
Yeah, Ja just came in now.
Ja, you have red hair.
Ja don't have red hair. What is wrong with you? Let me see something.
What?
Jan doesn't even have red hair because you see how.
Wow.
I gotta go over here because I don't see them. Ow, your legs, my muscles are sore from the workout. Baby girl, my muscles are sore. Yeah, no. And now I see some of the comments that I did not see earlier. So yeah, my mom has fallen a lot of time, but she's in the hospital. They're taking care of her. So, she's at. She's been there since Tuesday, basically. She's been in the hospital since Tuesday. We don't know. We don't know if she's going to be coming out. There's no purple here. Where you see purple?
No, calm down. Calm down.
Purple's not.
Purple right there.
That's not purple. That's Jan, baby girl.
Jan, I mean
my legs are so sore, guys.
So sorry.
Yeah, because I work out and my leg is sore.
Jan.
I don't know. Let me do something. I didn't share this out to Twitter. I totally forgot to share this out on Twitter. I've been live for an hour and I forgot to share it on Twitter. Sometimes but I follow me on Twitter. Even though I'm not kind of toxic about Twitter, it is what it is, right? All social media, okay? All social media has a good and a bad, so it is what it is. What are you doing? Don't mess with your mask.
I like the book.
Why are you doing that for?
I like the book.
What?
I like it.
Did you see my face? What this baby girl just did? She just broke her mask. Just for the hell of it.
I like that.
Yeah, but you didn't have to break it. Sorry, guys. I was just. Okay. how can you keep up with the chat, Hatchet, and you gaming? Hatchet's gaming right now, and he's watching my live. That is the real. How you say? Oh, you see, that's God telling you being bad, little girl. So he smacked you, cause he smacked you with that thing. Hey, Chariot Man, gaming. Um, what else? I'm trying to catch up on chat. Okay, I'm back. I received a phone call. Sorry. It's okay, girl. It's okay. You was the first one here anyway, Jen. Well, I was trying to help out Hatchet with his game, but he tried to speak, but I wasn't hearing him. All I was hearing is the gameplay. So he said he'll try to figure it out the next time. So I tried. He's playing Ash Troy's Playroom. It looks like a pretty cool game. Not bad. Sometimes it's cool to hear him kind of like get mad sometimes at the game. But now we don't know if he's raging at the game right now. So I can't wait until I get out of this job. Oh man. Security does sucks. I mean, the pay is not bad, right? I mean, honestly, I don't know. I've seen security guards that get paid pretty good, dinero for the job, but it's just stressful. It's so stressful. So did you see the topic, the ones that are coming in, guys, like Chariot Men Gaming and Game Geek the Sneak, about why is it so wrong to Axel? Hey, don't shake my juice, girl, child mine. The person that you was trying to help out, does he live in Jersey? Because my brother was trying to talk to me and he was having complications as well. No. It's not that. Is that we are trying to see if we can hear him on a live stream, because he's live streaming right now. He's playing a game. So I got him here. He's playing game, if you can see. So Hatch Gaming, right? Yeah, Hatch Gaming channel is on now, and he's playing a game. But he was trying to see if I could hear him, and I couldn't hear him through the live stream. All the thing I can hear was the game. So he was trying to fix it, but couldn't fix it. I've been okay. Had a great Halloween. We bought a Dessa costume instead. Oh, okay, that's cool. I think you took a picture and put it on Instagram, right, Ja? I think I seen it. Or I think I. To me, I believe it depends. You didn't finish the sentence. Let's see what else. Let me go back over here. Sometimes, yeah. So, and like I said before, if you guys are coming in, I did go trick or treat on Monday, because I know I said the last time that I wasn't going to go trick or treating, but I changed my mind because Jen 34 was nice enough to share some information of a safe place to trick or treat, and that's where we went on Monday, and it was fun. It was well organized. Did I make it to every spot? Not really, because the map that they had was so. Jan knows, because she even said it. A lot of the locations, even though the map looked like they were close together, when you put the map into your GP, like the Google map, and zoom in, you realize the stores are not as close as they were. They're literally yay far away from each other. Like, I don't know, I probably hit a good, I say 30 to 40 stores. I feel like I hit at least 30 to 40 stores. And then after a while, we just kind of like, not gave up, but kind of like went our separate way. And luckily there was other businesses, even though the business wasn't part of the trick or treat thing, they were still giving out candies on certain places. So that was pretty cool. And then, like I said earlier, we found a block, 2 block radius where there were nice houses, and I got videotaped. So you guys will see that vlog very soon next week, and you'll see what I'm talking about. They had their houses decked out in Halloween decorations. It was so cool. Like I don't know, I felt very in a different world, because since in the Bronx, it's like, I'm in an area where it's kind of like real, how can I say, ghetto. Nobody. I'm being real. Ain't nobody want to come to my neighborhood. That's why I'm not worried. Nobody's gonna want to come in this neighborhood. There's too many crazy people out here, and I'm sorry if anybody offend anybody who lives in this area, but they know what I'm talking about. We have crazy people, and it's not a neighborhood that it take people lightly. I'm just putting it out there. So, um, Hatchet, my son went to your channel. He wants to check you out. He's a gamer. Okay, so you told him what the name of it was, right? It's Hatch Gaming Channel. It's the way you see it there. Um, so is he gonna make a channel, Jan? I don't know. I think you told me about his channel. I totally forgot. So, John, your baby girl was so pretty for Halloween. At first, I didn't recognize her. Right? She wanted to be a Rainbow Dash from Little Ponies for Halloween. Ah, cool. That's cool. Here we go. What are you doing over there?
Mommy, I want some dice.
Oh yeah, what you got from Yogi Bear?
Wait, guys. I need no see it.
Do I got pictures? Let me see something. I probably got pictures of her. Let me see something.
No.
Wait, give me. I want to check if I have pictures of you. They can see you. You might not see them, but they can see you.
It's the turkey. I need to open it.
No, you're not opening it right now.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
I want a turkey.
No, you don't need to cook it right now.
Oh, what is that?
I'm trying to see. Let me see something.
Why in the
Your costume there. Let me see your costume here.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can see it. Let me see something. Wait. It looks so beautiful. I don't know if I can share this. This is the whole thing.
Mom, look, it
Yeah, wait, give me a second. I don't know if I can share this. Let me see something. Maybe I can. Let me see.
Goodbye.
Big girl.
Ta-da.
Okay.
It's the turkey. It looked like the jingle bell.
Hi, baby girl.
It looked like the two
Okay, let me
by
share
the
this.
It was
So, can I share that? So yeah, this is a picture.
On
I don't know if I can. Wait, here we go. So this is what she looked. This is what she had for Halloween. Let me see. I can probably zoom in a little more. So yeah, I don't know, I can't remember the building that we was at, but yeah, this is a picture that I have of her. She was wearing her crown, and I got her hair.
No, I don't like straight hair.
I know you don't want to straighten out your hair anymore.
No, I don't like to be a trainer.
Why? Everybody said they liked your hair.
I don't like my hair myself.
Why?
I look like a Tracy.
What? You look like a what? You mean look like crazy? You look like crazy, baby girl. You're beautiful in that picture.
Mommy, look at this. I don't want that picture.
Why? I'm trying to stretch it out out so you guys
Oh,
can
mommy,
know.
look, they have two of them.
I'm trying to push them a little more. She's so beautiful. Her hair was nice and dressed. She did have makeup around her eyes, but it's hard to tell
Oh,
here.
lipstick.
Lipstick. Yeah, she had like some kind of
Yeah,
metallic
baby,
lipstick. Just leave it there.
No.
So yeah, that's her little Halloween thing.
I
Pretty
see.
cute.
See? Ja, look this.
Yeah, he will be for now. We still trying to get stuff together. Oh, okay.
Ja, ja.
Baby girl, you know how many times I've told you to stop leaning on my legs because they're sore? We did so many squats yesterday. My legs are already like, I can't feel my legs. And it's every time we tend to do squats that my legs feel like they're going out. Like, my legs hurt. Dude, what you mean your legs hurt? You didn't do no squats. What squats you did?
I did 2,000 walks.
He said he did 2,000 walks. You know what you should do? There's an app you can put on your phone that can count how many steps you take per day and leave it in your pocket so that you can see how many steps you take. Some days I do take 10,000 steps. Some days I only take half of that. So it just depends on what I'm doing that day. Jen, was you able to find my channel? Did you guys get a chance to go to? Nah, we were there. We was at that spot, Jen, but then I don't know. We just decided to turn around because we really wanted to like trick or treat because we didn't want to miss out on opportunity. And I'm so mad because we were right there. We could have just took a picture. And I was like, that was the only thing we didn't get to do. We didn't get to do that. But I vlogged it. You know, I vlogged most of the day. I did take my own pictures, but it is what it is. You know, we went around our town and we got lots of candy. I mean, Odessa did. Job, of course, we know, wink, wink. You know, sometimes we adults take some of the candies from the kids because, you know, they can't eat all that candy now. They can't. Even if they could try, they can't. That's too much. I'm going to try the Arby's Diablo Dare sandwich soon. Where's their Arby's out here? Yeah, I showed him. He actually looked at your channel, but playing games with his baby brother. Thank you. Yeah. What?
Mom, I need to drop a tap on the eye of him. He got tricked. I want to draw the pencil in him.
Okay, you're gonna draw with the pencil?
Yeah, I have different colors.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know the other pencil or green pencil.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
That's why your hands are getting dirty because the pens are leaking, and I don't know why. They wasn't leaking before. You did something to those pens.
I want to know pink this water.
Oh, in New York City? Yeah, I know. There's one in Manhattan. I think I seen one where Nathan's school was at. I think that was where Nathan's school was at. I'm honestly trying to get comfortable, guys, because my whole body is so sore. I've had one of those weeks that I don't know. I just feel like
Mommy, I think that's
it's been long, but kind of like slow.
Mommy,
What? Take the cats right there. Can you reach for it? Did you have Tiger Blend or Icy Hot? I tell your husband to get you a bag of ice, put it on your legs and head. I don't know. I just honestly, Jen, I let myself heal naturally. I try not to take too much medication and stuff like that.
What type of medication?
Yes, it is.
Mommy, already dry.
Tylenol. I don't like taking it too much.
The icy, whatever.
Yeah. Or tell your husband to get a bag of ice and put it on your legs. But I'm good. I also have a look at me doing this. Sorry guys. I also have a massaging gun, like one of those massaging guns thing. Those things work. I think I got mine from Burlington, and I think I got it for like I want to say $50. I think it was like $49.99, and it comes like different attachments and stuff. So sometimes I'll use that to like massage the certain parts of my legs to kind of like, because when your muscles are hurting, I know we're going out from the topic, but when your muscles are hurting, they're just tight. That's it. They're kind of like tight. So what you need to do is just kind of like massage them and stuff. So thankfully, I have the massaging gun. It is a massaging gun because that's what it's called. Um, and they do sell a whole bunch in Amazon, but they're kind of like pricey too. So let's see. Good so far. Everyone here should sign up for a sweat coin. Sweat coin. It's pretty cool, and you get to use money to buy stuff on Amazon. Sweat coins. That's what it's called, Jen. Yeah. Some women get offended, Chariot. Some women do. And that's the reason I brought up the topic, because a fellow YouTuber that I watch here, somebody, which was a man, asked another a woman her age, and she kind of like, you shouldn't be asking a woman her age.
Because she was a viejita.
No, she's younger than me. That's the crazy thing. She's younger than me. She just turned 40. I'm older than her. But it's like Jan said, it's about confidence. They don't feel confident enough of their age. Me, I'm confident. I'm aging wisely. I'm aging gracefully. Um, I feel like I took care of myself as much as I can during my 20s and 30s. Even though I did go party and I had a good time and all that, I still kind of took care of myself. I was working out since I started at 15, on and off. I've always been working on and off. I would start working out, then I would stop. I would start working out, and then I would stop. This right now has been the longest of me working out. I've been working out for 2 years. 2 years. Nonstop. Yes, I do take breaks because, your body needs rest time. But, oh, I got eyes. It's always good to take a rest between your exercise and stuff like that, but this has been the longest that I've kept my workout, and it's because I found something I like. I like working out now. I have different people that if I get tired with one person, I'll jump to the other exercise. If I get tired with that, I jump to the other one. So I have variety because I'm one that I need variety. I can't just be stuck on one thing. I don't know. Now, my husband, I still with him for 20 years, so that's kind of amazing. Okay. So, yeah, so that's why the topic came, because I was like, you know what? I'm going to ask my viewers if it's wrong for someone to ask a woman about the age. Like, what's wrong with it? Because it's nothing new. It's something that I've heard, especially with the Caucasian women, the white women. They're very like, oh no, you can't be asking my age, this and this and that. And I'm like, wow, why? What's so wrong with asking your age? You're not confident enough in being the age that you are. I know a woman, when I used to go hang out with mom, and this is when I was 20 years old, right? I was about 20, 21. And there was this one woman that used to come to the place that I used to hang out with my mom. And she had beautiful gray hair, full of gray hair. Her hair was nice, full, not fading or anything. And it was like always in a bob, gray, nice, silvery, Her body looked very put together and everything. And I was shocked that when I found out her age, I was like, wow, I hope when I hit her age, I look as good as her or a little better, And 20 years later, I'm about her age. And I look pretty good for my age. I don't feel bad being in my 40s. I'm happy I made it to my 40s. Like I said, how many people can say they made it to their 40s and is proud to be 40? You know what I'm saying? I'm happy. And a lot of people don't believe that I'm in my 40s. Like this Monday, we went to do the trick or treat. We went to this place first, and they gave the kids pumpkins to paint, right? So I'm sitting there with baby girl next to me, and my two sons are across the table. So, I'm there looking at baby girl, do her little pumpkin and stuff. This lady out of nowhere comes from the left field and she's like, "Oh, those are your kids too?" And I'm looking at her like, "Yeah, those are my kids too." And she's like, "What? You don't even look like a mom of older kids." That was such a compliment to me because being in your 40s and not looking like your mom of teenage boys, that's a hell of a compliment. And the funny thing, all can she see was my eyes. And the funny thing is I complain about my eyes all the time because I feel like my eyes are where you can tell my age, you know, the sleepless nights, staying up, the dark circles, the bags and stuff like that. That's why I feel my eyes can tell. But when she said that, she was like, "Oh my God, I thought this was only your only child. I didn't think there were." I was like, "Yeah, those are my kids." She made me feel good. She literally feel, and she don't know who I am. She's never seen me. She didn't have to be nice. So it was like, and that wasn't the first time, guys. The last time it happened, I was at Dollar Tree. And this is before I turned 40. I think this is way before I had baby girl. I'm thinking this is way before I had baby girl. I think. Okay. And I was walking in, and I think I only had, I don't know who it was, one of the boys. I don't know if it was Nathan or Noel. And so go give it to your brother. Your brother know the code. And the guy in the store was like, "Oh, why are you being bad with your sister?" And I'm looking at him like, "That I'm not his sister. I'm his mother." And he was dumbfounded. He was like, "What? You're his what?" I was like, "Yeah, that's my son." And I'm thinking it was either Nathan or Noel because I know I mentioned the other kid's age, and he was like, "What?" He was dumbfounded. He was dumbfounded, and I was like, "Yeah, that's my son, and I have another teenage son. Like I have two teenage sons at that time." And I'm thinking it was way before I had baby girl. He didn't believe it. He thought I was his sister. And it's crazy because when you see me walk around with my two sons, it's hard to believe they're my sons because I'm so short and they're so taller than me. So I think that's the narrow that happens. So people that are always angry, always frustrated over things too much, get older, wrinkles really fast. So my trick is to be happy, be humble, and be blessed. Yep, that's true, Tran. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being, upset and angry, but like, you sometimes gotta like rub it off, because that's what they say. Like, the more grouchier you are, and the more angrier you are, and you just, I don't know, it's like the way you present yourself, your body shows it. So it's true. More happiness makes you more glowy, more youthful. That's what they say. So you're in your 40s. I never knew that. I'm older than you, Charit man. No way. Boy, I'm about to rage and yell right about
what?
that. Man Gaming.
He's only 11 years old.
You so funny. Yeah, no, Ja, you're about in your 30s. I'm in my 39. I have 4 kids, 1 grandchild. Yeah, I know you beat me, Jen. There's nothing wrong with being happy. Be grateful for your life and loving your age. Yes, exactly. You have to be happy for every year that you're blessed with. Matter of fact, every day that you're blessed with. You know what I'm saying? Because some people go to sleep and don't wake up the next day. And that is a scary thing, a very, very scary thing. Especially talking about that, how life is kind of short to be getting upset about somebody asking you about your age. Like, literally, that's like the most dumbest thing to even get mad about. But like I said, um I know you guys probably heard of what happened to, what's the guy's name? Offset. It was Offset, right? Only 28 years old, hanging out with his uncle Quayle, whatever his name is. I can't even pronounce these rappers' names, but you know who I'm talking about. And things went from 1 minute to being happy to someone being on the floor, shot and killed that at that moment. So it's crazy how life can flash before your life. Like, You got to enjoy every moment, whether you're 20 years old, whether you're 40 years old, whether you're 80 years old. You should be happy at the moment that you're at. And to get frustrated because a man or someone became, oh, how old are you? Really? You're going to get mad? That's just like, why? I don't get it. Like I said, growing up in a woman's skin, I never understood that. I never did. When people used to ask me my age, I'd be like, yeah. I would try to tell them to guess my age. Like I said before, I'll tell them, yeah, go ahead, guess my age. Let's see if you get it right. Sometimes they would get it right. Sometimes they wouldn't. And then when I tell them my age, because I would tell them my age, I would just tell them how old I was. And they would be like, no way, you don't even look it. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I get that a lot. But you know what? I'm happy that you tell me that. You know what I'm saying? Because what a 40-year-old supposed to look like? You know what I'm saying? I know a YouTuber that is younger than me by 2 years, okay? And she looks older than me, which is crazy. Which is crazy. And I feel like it's the stress. The stress, she let things get to her and bother her a lot. And that shows in your face. That shows that deteriorates you a little, you know. And I'm not saying that I've never been stressed in my life, because we all go through stress. That's like something we all do. We do stress. But how you handle it and how you cope with it is a whole different thing. Some people, they'll stress and they'll stay stressed for days. Other people, they'll stress for a couple of hours, maybe one day, and then the next day we're like, you know what? It is what it is. You know, my favorite saying, it is what it is, you know? There's certain things you can't change, especially humans. What they do and what they say, you can't change the way they are. You can only change who you are and react differently if it's not your situation. So, what is it? It says, Geek the Sneak says, I'm 38, no kids, and I'm glad to be alive because I have friends and family I grew up with that didn't make it. Yeah, same here, Geek the Sneak. So many kids in the neighborhood that I used to live here are no longer here. You know, you should be proud every time you age, because some people don't even make it to their birthday, okay? I had a fellow person that lived in the building that I live in. He didn't even make it to his birthday. His birthday was October 27, and he passed away 3 weeks before his birthday. Crazy, right? Stop, baby girl. I don't know what he passed away from, but it was a friend of my older brother that passed away. And check this out. My brother, who's in his 50s, his friend who passed away was still in his 40s. It's crazy, right? Um, it says, I'm 48, no kids. Woo woo. Yeah, we know, David. We know. What is it? Okay, for you guys, girls and guys, the ones that don't have kids, how does it feel not having a kid at your age? Because I had my first child when I was 24, my second one when I was 26, and then my last one, the age of Geek the Sneak, 38. So my last one I had when I was 38. Okay, I know I waited a long time between 26 and 38. I know there's such a big gap right there. I know. You like, girl, you crazy. You had it good. Why didn't you make another one? But I love my baby girl. I wouldn't trade it in for nothing. But I'm just curious, what does it feel not to have no kids at your age, you know? What, like, you know? Thank Ja. Thank you. I'm 40. No kids, blessed to be alive as well, especially. Yeah, I know, right? The BX is not safe. It is not, Chariot. We all know about the BX. So I'm the oldest one here. Yes, you are, David. Yes, you are. We all live every day. We die once. So we need to learn how to be grateful for what we have. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. Oh, that's crazy. My condolences to you, Hatchet. What happened to Offset? Ain't that Carly B's husband? Mm, No, Takeoff. I think it's Takeoff. I don't know. It's the guy, not Offset. Is it Offset? You know the one that got shot on Tuesday. I think. I think it's Offset's cousin. Then what is his name? Takeoff. Was it Takeoff? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know all these rappers' names, but I know that I'm working hard to make it out of the South Bronx. Jared, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I ran into a female I went to school with one night outside a club. We caught up with each other. My guy called me the next day morning and told me, wow, wow, that's crazy. Well, it depends because there's certain areas that are bad in the Bronx. So it just depends. Depends on the area that you're at. And the area that it's right now it's quiet because it's becoming fall, winter and stuff. It's kind of quiet. But over the summertime, it can get crazy out here, Cherry. Believe me, it can get crazy. All 5 bars can be crazy. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I just think New York has this thing of they have to be rah rah and loud and just out there and just I don't know. It just comes with it, right? It comes with New York territorial type thing. Um, yeah. What is his name, babes? It's not Offset. His name is not Offset. What was his name? Offset is this girl's husband. It's Takeoff. Takeoff.
You're the one that's saying the people's name wrong.
I'm asking you, but you're not even answering me.
It's Takeoff.
Okay, then. You could have said that like 5 minutes ago when I asked you, but you're looking at me like
You talking about things that
I'm the one who knew about it before you even knew about it, Mr. Ayal.
So why you got the person's name wrong then?
Because I don't know everybody's name in the in that group. What is the group's name anyway? I'm tired too. I'm working with a tired brain. Yo, my husband is funny. I'm about to smack him. You're gonna see it happen live. You think it's funny? What it says?
The Migos. That's the group name.
Sometimes. Oh yeah, summertime. Forget about it. Knicks win. Woohoo! The Knicks win. Let's see them win a road game. People say I look like a teenager. I'm like, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, because you do look young, Ja. For your age, you do. You really do. Honestly, scares, but if I find the right one, I'll have kids. Oh, okay. New York cats are hell of aggressive. I have family in BK. I'm a father time laughing out loud. Yes. Over damn dice game. I mean, I don't know if it was over dice game because they're not saying it was. I also heard he was Peacemaker. Oh, okay. I see.
Ja's men look younger than her.
I haven't been there since '01 though. I was told it's gentrified now. I don't know what that means, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like New York City is going back like in the 80s because they showed something on TV that they did back in the 80s from the 80s to 89. And it looks like it's going back into that genre. The way the subways are, like everybody's getting shot at, stabbed up, mugged, people being pushed into the subway tracks. Just this Monday, when I was on the train, I was scared to be on the train. Like, I didn't show it because I don't want my kids to always see that side of me. But I was like, I didn't want to be on the edge of the tracks. I kept the kids away from the front of the tracks. I kept looking around, making sure there's no crazy people. Because nowadays, you can't even do nothing dumb that need a freaking attack. It's ridiculous. Like, nobody knows how to fight with their hands. It's all about, oh, let me bring a weapon and that's better for me. That's so dumb. But it's so crazy. I mean, Big L made Casualty a dice game. It's just, it's crazy. It's like you can't say nothing wrong, or you don't even know who's carrying what. Yeah.
What the visa look like? Oh my gosh. It looks like the crazy movie.
It's sad in the generation that we live in now. So sad.
My here.
We live in a generation where, like I said, you can't say nothing to nobody because they're ready to attack. So David said, Ray. People scared to take a punch these days. They are. You're right, Geek to Sneak. They are. They are so afraid. They're ready to just jab, and that's it. But you know what? I don't understand. Okay.
Ooh.
Do they know that if you stab somebody or shoot somebody, you're literally going to do time if they catch you? Like, I understand, like, if you fight the person, I think there's less of a chance you doing jail time than if you use a weapon. Like, think about it. You go out there and you stab somebody, you're more likely to do more time for stabbing somebody than punching somebody. I'm just saying.
That's why I bet y'all want to fight me. Let's play Street Fighter.
You stupid babes. Today, when I was leaving to Central Park on the train, there was this woman and two men. Not really sure how the argument started. Oh. Yeah, I know. The Houston Astros are 1 win away from winning the World Series. Let's see if they do it. And I think this will be the second time they do it. I think that's what I heard. I think it'll be the second time.
Look at now, she went back to the other guy.
No, he didn't. Should have won him.
She was kissing him.
Oh. I heard Houston is crazy too.
Show me what she wants. Good job.
I think all states have a crazy city in them. You know what I'm saying? Each state has a city where no one wants to be at. You know what I'm saying? Like in California, you don't want to be in Compton. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not good there. Here in New York, you don't want to be like in the 5 boroughs because we got a reputation. In Florida, I don't know exactly where in Florida because I'm not from there. So let me see what she said. It said, okay. By the end of arguing sounds so ridiculous, going back and forth. I got tired of hearing them. They sound so ignorant, so I decided to get in front of them and put my hand on the pole. Guess what? They stopped arguing. People are such idiots now. They argue and getting frustrated over the littlest things. They are, Jen. You're right. So crazy. Honestly, I feel more safe here in Houston than I did back home in okay, in North Carolina. Wow, but beautiful city. Fanahan, something else. I tell you, people just gotta love one another. Come on, we got one life to live. Let's live it. Let's enjoy it, and just let's agree to disagree. You know that new saying that's been going around? Let's agree to disagree because not everybody's going to agree to what you like. You guys are too cute. He's annoying in a lovable way. Yes, I know, Jan. He is. He really annoys me sometimes like that, Jan. Ugh.
Who, me?
No, the war.
But what happened? Like I said now.
What haven't you said?
Nothing.
Now he acts like he didn't do nothing, Jan. Oh my God. Man, you gotta love them for acting like they didn't do nothing, right? So funny. No, I didn't do nothing. You never do nothing. That's the problem.
I'm over here watching a movie and I'm on business.
You're not even watching a movie. It's a show. It's a show, my dude. It's a show. He's back. He's back on his barbarians. Yeah, barbarians.
I feel like a barbarian today.
How you feel like a barbarian? You tell me.
Like chopping head off.
Very funny. What are you playing, baby girl? Roblox?
Yeah. I don't know my game that. I need to buy the game to talk.
Yeah.
I need to buy that. I had no games.
I thought you was gonna go to sleep. She said, "Okay, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep."
Oh
Like,
my god!
I don't know. It was like a half an hour ago. She
What
said
the
that.
hell?
Come on, baby, we're gonna go sleep together. Come on.
She is not gonna go to sleep with you.
Let's hear this. Get ready.
She is not gonna go to sleep with you. So stop playing that she's gonna go to sleep with you. She's just gonna hold on for a little bit, wait till you knock out, and then walk right away from you like she always does.
Come on, baby girl.
You see her, right? She's over here thinking she's gonna go sleep with baby girl.
Yeah, we're gonna get cut. Come on.
In the world?
With that. Sleep with that.
Yo, the game looks so cute. The game that he's playing, it looks so cute.
Who's playing that?
Hatchet. Hatch.
What game is this?
Sonic.
She said something. No, Astro's Playroom. It's on PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
Skyland.
Go sleep.
All right, go to sleep. This one over here bothering me.
Daddy. Go sleep.
Asteroid.
And what's the other topic? The other topic, I think you've seen it on the thing.
Oh, that's. Well, you said that's asteroid. You said
Astro's Playroom.
that's the game that you blow your controller.
You have to blow on your controller for that one. You.
That's the one that you gotta blow your controller.
Yeah. You and blowing people's controllers. Sorry, guys. Like, hubby, why do we? It's too much. Come on, stop! You're making the computer shake. Sorry, guys. It's not a hurricane. It's just baby girl. So, the other topic that was there was also, why do we get married? I mean, I know we touched this a while back, but I want to really go deep diving into this topic as well, because Jan was like, okay, what's the next topic? And this is the next one. So both topic, like someone here on YouTube called Gaz on Game on Daily says is saucy, because I feel like these two topics are very saucy. You know, the first one about age, and then this one about the marriage part, because you know, a lot of us, you know, we take the dive into marriage, and some work out and some doesn't, you know. And I honestly want to know, why is it that you as a person decided to get married, or why you didn't get married, like either or.
Oh, matter of fact, the football player, he's getting divorced.
What football players getting divorced? Hey, yo, hope everyone is doing fine. From
Damn, what's his name?
Too Much Meanies. Oh my God. Hey, Cynthia. How you doing?
Tom Brady.
How's your Friday? Is it Tom Brady? Wait. David, who's a football player that's getting divorced? He might know.
Yeah, Tom Brady. I think
Daddy went in there. He went in there my blanket.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to lose your last name, Jan, because I know a lot of women who gets married and they don't choose to change their last name. It's a thing that now, I don't know, back in the days probably, but now I heard that a lot of women, when they do get married, they don't take their husband's name. They stay with their own name. They're married, but they don't take their husband's name. I don't know how that works, but That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. That's good to hear, Cynthia. That's good. For 13 years. Crazy, huh? Hi, Lo-Fi Monk. How you doing, my dude? You finished your live stream or you still live streaming? I know you was live streaming almost at the same time, so. But Fridays I always go live. That's like my plug. I always go live on Friday, you know, just to chat to my subscribers and anyone that follows me. It's just a nice little place to chat. But we do topics. I'm starting to do topics now on my channel because I want to, like, when somebody watches the replay, they can, like, at least in on the topics that we talk about and stuff like that. Because before I used to wing it. Oh, just finished? Oh, okay, cool. Baby girl, you do move too much. You move more than your father do. Jesus Christ, have mercy on my child. Yeah, my daughter's sitting right, laying right next to me, guys. So that's what I'm arguing with. Yeah, that's like this girl. What's her name? The girl from Sister. She was married to her husband for 14 years and just recently separated, about to divorce her husband. So I'm like, what was the point of getting married? I mean, I don't want to hear that, oh, I love him, and I don't know, like, so if you loved him back to marry him and be with him, what happened within that 14 years that now you're wanting a divorce? Like, what didn't keep you together? What didn't keep that marriage together? This is why I ask this question time and time again. But today we're going to really deep dive into this question, because it's like, what are these questions that, some people do it for religion reasons.
They feel like they don't want to be with each other no more. That's what it is.
Yeah, but then don't get married. What's the point of getting married, spending all that money? Because a lot of them do spend money on weddings. And we know people do spend money on weddings. They make this massive wedding. They spend thousands and thousands of dollars. And then 10 years down the line, they're divorcing each other. I mean, I don't know if they have regrets or not. You know what I'm saying? That's up to them. Like, I mean, I never asked anybody who got divorced. But for those who did get divorced, like how you guys got married? Did you get married in City Hall? Did you had a big lavish wedding? I mean, I don't know. Let me see the comments. My comments are so slow. And sorry guys, I'm gonna check on the feed, because sometimes the restreams live chat can be very, very slow. And baby girl, you're getting me upset right now because you keep moving my thing. Oh, babe, she's gonna go pee. Yeah, he said really. I know. Tell me about it. Okay. We get married. My name gonna be somewhere in there. Oh my God, Geek the Sneak is like, nope, my name is gonna be somewhere up there. Yeah, Tom Brady. Yeah, he's about to get divorced from his wife, or his wife is asking for divorce. I don't know. She's a mini hurricane. Yeah, Skyline, of course. She probably found out he was doing a younger girl. You think so? I'll tell you what happened. Husband cheats. Had nice wedding. I don't know. Like, that's why I'm like logically trying to make sense of why people get married. Like, why? No. Don't say because you love the person. No, because if that was the case, that should keep you together forever. I'm being honest. Because when you go there and you take this thing, you say, through sickness and health, through better or worse, and all this crazy stuff. And I mean, I understand cheating is something different, but like, how do you fall out of love with someone? That's the question I want to know. Especially if you married a person because you love the person, because that's like the first thing. Oh, I married him because I love him and this and that. But it didn't keep you together forever, did it? I was my daughter's father for 10 years and up being unappreciated and doing somebody else. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Mm-mm. He got the 7-year itch. Okay. That's crazy. And it's not, like I said, it doesn't always fall on the men's side too, because you do have women that also kind of like fall out of love. I'd be wondering, okay, the women, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm not wrong, it's usually the women that are so focused in getting married. I'm not saying all women, but like generally speaking, that's see. Like I hear, like not you guys, because I know Jen don't really care about getting married or anything, but some other girls that I used to hang out with, like in high school and stuff, they would be like, "Yeah, I want to get married and I want to have these kind of kids," and I'm looking at them like, I'm looking at them like, you're already thinking about getting married and you're still in high school. Like, girl, first get your life together before you're thinking about getting a husband. Like that made no sense to me. They're thinking about husbands and you're still like 17, 16, 17, 18, thinking about husbands and having kids and finding the one. And I'm over here looking at them like, girl, I'm just happy if I find the one. I don't care if we don't tie the knots or anything like that. I'm just happy I'll find the one. The one that will deal with my you know what. Because women are not easy. I'm sorry to say, we are not easy. And neither are men. Because we're so different in the way we think sometimes. You know, women think one way, men think the other. It just takes a good combination of the way we think to mix, you know. I gave it my all when it comes to a relationship. I don't have time for BS. So if I see red flags, I tell you kick rocks. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it is. I mean, guys do it all the time to us. When they don't like something, they don't see in us and stuff like that, they don't call us back. They don't even tell us anything. They just leave us be. And we're there thinking, what did I do wrong? Like, really? What did I do wrong that he didn't like or she didn't like, you know? It's sad, but yeah. Just curious about that. I got married because child support law here and also felt something between he and I. So far, it's been good. We have some rough times, but that makes us stronger. As say communication is key. Yes, my girl, communication is key. And I feel that some couples lose that. I don't know where or when they lose the communication part of their relationship. Like, you communicated way before you got married. You did so much talking, so much conversating, and now it's like if something bugs you, you don't say nothing. You just leave it fester until it's the point where you can't take it no more, and it's causing a, a rip in your relationship. You know?
Or they get married and they sleep in different rooms. You got some people that do that.
No, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the reason to get married, but then divorce afterwards. There's nothing wrong with sleeping in separate rooms.
Yes,
There's
it
nothing.
is.
No, there's not.
I think that's kind of dumb.
Why is it kind of dumb? My uncle and my aunt did that for so many years until he passed away, and it worked.
We belong to bed together. That's why.
Look, you work your relationship the way you want to work it, and they work it their way. That's what I'm trying to figure out about relationships right now, because everybody's relationship is so different. But I just want to understand the marriage part. Like, if you're not gonna make it work, then don't get married. That's how I say. I say, what? I stayed, but the relationship changed. But I know we grew up for our kids and grandkids stayed, but stayed for 23 and then eventually divorced. Wow. He's going to lose a lot of $1 million in the divorce settlement. Boy, will he. Communication is the key. Teamwork as well. When I find the man, then maybe I'll change my mind. I said maybe. Yeah, because like I said, it just takes the right one, the right man, the right woman. You know, I feel also honesty. When you're coming into the relationship with honesty, and you let them know how you feel about certain topics, whether they like it or not. If you be honest, I feel from the beginning of how you feel a relationship is and how you are and what you do, and if they accept you for you being honest of what you said at the beginning, then they shouldn't come back and be like, oh, I don't like that. Well, I told you at the beginning of the relationship, this is how I was, this is what me does, and now you don't want it. Like, that don't make no sense. If I'm trying to make it clearly, like, there are some people that be like, yeah, I like to do this time, but I don't like to do this, and they'll tell you everything how they are, and the person accepts them at that moment. Years go by and it's like, no, I don't like that. But you said you liked it about 10 years ago, that you liked my attitude then, but now you don't like it now. Like, that makes no sense. What changed? Like, what changed? That's what I would like to know. What changed? um what else? I did change my last name. Also, support one another, being equal, not being one-sided. I hope I last 4 years of marriage, 5 years together, finger crossed. Yeah, I totally agree with what your husband said. After 6 years, me being with my husband and I ended up sleeping separate. I couldn't stand the smell, his voice, everything about him. Right. You see, like,
Who said that?
Jen, it's true because I don't know. Sometimes it's not in a bad way neither. It's not like we don't love our partner. But sometimes just being in separate rooms can make a relationship grow. It might sound weird and kind of out of this world, but like I said, my uncle, may he rest in peace, him and his wife slept in separate rooms. And the first time that I seen that, I was 20 years old. This was the first time I'm meeting my uncle in a long time. Haven't seen him. And the reason that I was over there is because I was visiting other family that was in PA and upstate New York and stuff like that. And, visiting people that I haven't seen, family members. And when I seen that, I was like, my aunt in one room, my uncle's in the other room. And they're perfectly happy. Like, if you see them in the street, if you ever did when they were together, you would think that they were sleeping in the same room. They looked so happy. They look, whatever's. But they slept in separate rooms. And like I said, some people, that's how it works for them. Every relationship in this world is different. And they were not married. They was not married. They lived like that until the day he passed away. And I think he passed away, I want to say 4 years ago, 4 to 5 years ago. And they lived like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think they were together close for 40 years or something like that. So that's why I asked that question. Why is it so many people rushing to get that paper or to walk down the aisle? Like, give me a real good, solid reason why people should get married. Why? Why? I mean, it just can't be all about love. Because you can love many people, but you're not going to get married to every person you meet, right? I'm just saying.
They say what is a woman's dream?
What you mean a woman's dream? No, it's what I say, because when I was growing up, that's what I see a lot. A lot of women like, yeah, they would fantasize about their marriage. They knew what kind of dress they want, how many kids they wanted.
That's what I'm saying. It's a woman's dream.
Yeah, it's mainly a woman's thing. It's not a men's thing. Men dread what? Yeah, because you was walking a lot today. Manifest new season is also today. Oh, Manifest is on. I love that show, guys. If you haven't seen that show, I suggest you guys go check it out. If you have Netflix, go check out Manifest. It's a totally cool show. I don't even know what season they're in, but that show, oh, I love that show. I've been watching it. Just been waiting for the season to come back out. Side note. But yeah, I just, and it's like I said, people can come and chime in and say what they want to say, but I'm like, why? I mean, like Beyonce. You see Beyonce's song, put a ring on it. If you whatever, put a ring on it, which is totally cool, but doesn't mean that the guy is gonna be faithful to you. Just because he put a ring on it doesn't mean he's gonna be faithful to you. Just because you put a ring on her doesn't mean he'll be faithful to you. I'm just saying. Like, please tell me, why do we get married? What is the big hoo-ha for marriage? Because I could love my husband to the day I'm dead, and I don't care about somebody's coming and got a little bigger. I know, because you're getting married. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Crazy. He's about to get married. I know. I'm sorry, but I just want to know, because honestly, like, I've seen so many people get married, and I'm saying some people do last 30, 40 years, but then you got people that only last 10 or 14. I'm like, don't tell me it was love that you got married to, because it didn't keep you guys together. Something else has to keep you guys together for 22 plus years.
Hmm.
Go ahead, chime in.
Hmm.
He's about to get married, guys.
Well, I'm about to get married because they gave me the sign though. They're like, it's time. It's time. I'm like, okay, it's time. Yeah, it's time. It's like, okay, let's get married then.
Who's
Hello,
giving you the sign?
Sky.
Say hi, Crazy Lou.
So the subject today is, why do we get married? Oh man, this is gonna be intense though. Well, people get married because they want to, uh, hmm, it's hard to say though, but
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's like,
Hmm.
because you could
Well,
be with the person, you don't really need to get married. I don't, and like I said, I think it's the woman that forced the man for that marriage. I'm being honest, because I don't force that on my husband. I don't.
true, true.
We've been
Hmm.
together 20 years. There's no marriage here. It's married by common law. That's how I consider us.
Oh, because the marriage might come in, like, for example, like moving in together. You mean like that? Because we call that marriage here too. If you move in together for like a couple, what, 5 or 6 years together, that we call it that a married couple too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, you don't have to get married like married legally or married officially by church or anything. If you move in together, you are already a couple. You are already in a household. That's what we call a marriage either way, because you are
Exactly.
together. Yeah, you guys are together. So basically, that is a marriage.
Right.
That's how it is. I mean, I don't know if you got your rings, you got your engagement rings and stuff like that, or no?
Yeah, I'm engaged. Of course, I'm engaged. I've been how you say that movie, like that 15-year engagement. I've been engaged since I want to say 24. So almost 20 years I've been engaged, but I'm not ready to go down the aisle. I'm happy just the way we are right now. It's me. It's me that don't want to jump the broom. You know how some women, they want to jump the broom? No, I'm fine like this. I'm happy where I'm at. I'm content. I don't need to go down the aisle. I don't need that paperwork or nothing like that. I'm fine the way I am. I'm happy the way. And I know a lot of women are like, oh my God, no, you should go down the aisle. You should get that paper. But I'm like, why? Why? I need more than just love and all this stuff, because anything can happen from here to tomorrow. It
Yeah.
could be perfect and peachy clean today, but doesn't mean it's gonna be peachy clean tomorrow. Because I don't know,
Hmm.
I feel like some people, when they get married, their their personality changes.
That can happen, yeah.
They'd be like,
Because
oh, now you're my wife, now you're my husband. They feel like they're more like a property to the person, because now you got the paper and the ring. And I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. And I've seen that happen to a lot of relationships. So I'm like,
because
mm-mm, I'm
because
nobody's
that's
property.
those type of relationships are the type of that don't get to know the person. I mean, if you're gonna get married to a person, you
Right,
gotta know if they're gonna be there for you since day one, if they're gonna always be together with you and all that stuff, and
right.
and give you support on your hard parts of life and all that stuff. Because I mean, I'm getting married to this woman because I had a rough 2 3 years in the last, like, since the COVID started, and she
Right.
was all the support. She gave me all the support. She gave me everything, and and I told myself, this could be the right person for me. And so, and I never, like, if you ask me how many times have I fought with my partner, and I'm telling you, I'm into 4 years with her, and I could probably count it with one hand how many times we have fought. But like fought. in like a discussion, like any type of discussion. Let's say, oh, you left the toilet seat up, stuff like stupid fights like that. Only 4 fights we have, like probably 4,
Mhm.
and because we actually do understand each other, we have fun. Like for example, we were the other day, we were shopping for suits, and I basically I was saying, I'm about to get not hang, what's it called? What's the word? Like I'm about to get, like put into a grave or something. That's what I call. Well, that's what I say. And she looks at me, she starts
Yeah.
laughing, like, yeah, and everybody's like, oh, like I remember one person that I was trying to get the suit. They were like, you literally saying that in front of him? I was like, yes, she knows that. I'm about to, to get tied up and unchained up. I'm about to like crucify myself to this marriage and stuff like that. Yeah. And she looks at me, she starts laughing because yeah, she knows I'm only kidding because she knows I love her to death. But that's how it is. If you gotta find the right person, and that's something hard to find nowadays.
It is.
And she's also a person that loves kids because that's another thing. I always had that problem because nowadays, if you want to marry somebody or get together with a lady, right? Sometimes they don't want to even take care of their child either. That's something that's common, especially here in Dominican Republic, because they get maids, they get all that stuff, and I want a wife that is gonna take care of her kid. I want a wife that's gonna be on top of her kids, like I am gonna be on top of my kids when that comes along. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's a whole bunch of stuff. It's a whole bunch of stuff that you know that you gotta look for a partner to say, hey, this is my partner. This is what I'm gonna get into. This is what I'm gonna marry. This is what I enjoy. You know, like if you can stay together, watch movies together, long hours, enjoy walks, enjoy everything, and just have fun.
Mhm.
That's the whole point. But if you're gonna have a problem, the other person that's always gonna be mad or frustrated, then nah, don't get married. Just leave it like that and go look for somebody else.
Yeah.
Hmm.
'Cause well, this girl just put up a good reason. There's many reasons, right? And she said green card. John, it's so funny because that happens here in New York City a lot. A lot of people here do get married for that green card. Yes, they
Hmm.
do. That's like when it's here in New York City for that green card. I'm like, wow, really? That's what I'm saying. So it's like marriage to me is not a joke. It's just something that I never knew why people really jumped the broom. My mom's been married twice. Once she got divorced, the other one she separated. My aunt's been married twice, both times divorced. My uncle got married once, divorced. So it's like, why do I marry? And if my family, it's like everyone gets divorced. What's the point? You spend money to get married, and then you got to spend more money to get divorced. It's like, then just be
But
with the person. I mean,
yeah.
there's no difference. You live with the person. You do things with the person. It's like being married, like you said. It's like being married. You're living with that person 24/7.
That's marriage.
Right there, exactly.
It's
So do
marriage.
I really need the ring? Do I
No,
really need that paper? No.
you get the
Because
ring
God
if you
forbid,
you
if
get.
he wants to leave, he could just go and leave, and I don't have to worry about waiting for paperwork. Because you know how many other YouTubers that I see here on YouTube that are going through divorce process right now, and it's been a couple of years, and they still waiting for the divorce to go through. It's a
Oh,
hassle to get divorced. So it's like, okay, it's easy to get married, but to get divorced is a hassle now. It's
oh,
like
especially
mind blowing.
especially with the church. If you get married by the church, you gotta wait like five
Right.
years or something to get to
Yeah,
get.
it's different.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's harder when you do get married to the church. And that's another thing. You got people that get married because, the religion background. They grew up, you have to get married because it's a religion thing. And it sucks. It really does. It's like they forcing you to do something you really don't want to do. You want to be with your partner, but you don't want to get married. And you're forced because the family have their beliefs. So that's another reason why I feel people get married because of their family forcing them. And that's sad because it's
Oh,
not like they're actually thinking for themselves. Because I
yeah,
feel
that's
like if
that.
you're going to get married, it's supposed to be me and my
Mhm.
husband, not me and my family members trying to tell me what to do. I ain't marrying them. Common sense, I am marrying a family, but I want me and him to come in agreement, not his family or my family. I want us to be the one that really thinks about marriage, you know? And it's sad. A whole bunch of stuff that comes into play, exactly my point. Yeah, I'm reading the comments. Oh my
you know,
god.
I had a friend that actually got forced to get into a marriage, and I remember that we used to date, and because of her mom and everything forcing her to, like, you gotta rush. And her friend, she had like a friend that told her, you gotta go into this relationship because this guy, is ready for marriage. This guy's not ready for marriage. And I didn't even know the girl. I mean, we were just starting to talk, little by little. But she had like a little crush on me, and I had a little crush on her. And then, like in the later years, I see her on the street, and she says, "Hi, what's up?" And I say, "Hey, what's up?" We sat down. We actually had a long conversation. She said, I felt like I made a mistake. I should have dated you. And so I was like, "Oh, you think you made a mistake? Why do you say that?" Because my family forced me to marry this guy. This guy is not really the nice
Right.
guy and stuff like that. I was like, whoa. That's what happens when you let people take over your life. I mean, you gotta be in charge of your own life. You gotta make your own personal decisions and be ready for your steps. I mean, sometimes friends push into stuff that if you're not sure about it, you say no. I don't want to be into that. I don't want to get into that type of marriage, or I don't want to be married to that guy. And if you knew that in your gut, I don't know why the heck you went ahead. Well,
Hmm.
my mom pushed me, and my friend told me. She
Right.
said that was the guy, and I always felt like he wasn't the guy. But since they were telling me, they actually convinced me. But say, hey, if you have a feeling in your gut, don't do it. I mean, that's the first thing you got to do. You always got to trust your gut. You can't be,
Hmm.
pushed to do something that you don't want to do, because if you do that, that's the first mistake in the world. You can never do that.
Exactly.
You can never like, okay, I'm gonna go for it because this person told me that. No, no, no. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. I mean, I remember I was dating this girl, right? And my family was pushing me to marry this girl. And in my gut, I said, no, no, no. And thank God I didn't. No, thank God I didn't. I
Yeah.
mean, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. We had too many different opinions, and it didn't happen. I didn't even get to the point to buy an engagement ring or anything, because I told myself in my head, in my gut, I was like, nope, I don't feel like this is a girl for me. And I was trying, to give it a try, see how the relationship was, see how I was gonna go. But at the end, we sat down and we discussed it, and we're like, no, separate ways. And hey, way better. Because after that,
Hmm.
she found a nice person that did too, and everything went out for good.
Oh, that's good.
That's good, yeah.
That's true. You should always listen to your gut. There's a reason why your gut is feeling the way it does, and it's true. A lot of people don't follow their gut, and they want to effing themselves over later, and they're like, "Damn, I should have just listened to my gut." Your gut is there for a reason. That's like how you say the Jimmery cricket of all our heads. That's that little grasshopper that tells you, "Don't do it. You're gonna regret it." And we don't listen to it because we're following everybody else's advice, and it's true. We kicking
Mm.
ourselves later, like, "Oh, I should have just listened to it."
Guys,
But yeah,
uh,
it's
yeah,
true because we all
you know,
have that gut feeling. We
mm-hmm,
always
mm-hmm.
do. But yeah,
It's
that's
insane.
that's the way I am. I personally, I'm happy. I'm content. I don't want to go down the aisle. I already told him, and he's okay with it. I mean, he's fine with it. I mean, there's
Yeah,
times I'll be like, let's go get married. He'll bring it up. Don't get me wrong. He will bring it up. I don't know if
he
he's
will.
playing or whatever. He will bring it up. But I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm not that
you
type
know,
of woman that be like, it's time. I don't do that to him. I'm not that type of girl. I'm happy
you,
that he's giving me, like, my time. He's with me. He wants to be with me. You know what I'm saying? We have
yep,
3 kids together. That's marriage right there. I don't need the ring. I'm fine.
yep,
You know, because like I said before, with the ring or without the ring, if the man wants to walk out, they're gonna walk out. That ring is not gonna hold him to you. It's not a real. To me, it's not a real thing that can hold down no guy or no woman. It's just something like, oh yeah, I got married. To me, anyway, that's how I feel. I know, like I said, you're getting married and you're doing it for your reasons, but for me, that's how I feel. I feel like that ring. I mean, I've seen women that, no lie, that when they see a man and they don't have a ring on their finger, they don't really talk to them. But when they see a man that has a ring on their finger, it's like the women are attracted to them. They want to attach themselves to that married man. And I'm like, he's married. Why are you bothering him for? Like, why you are do? I don't even know why women do that. That is a shame for a woman to do that. You see that the man is married, but you still want to try to kick it with him.
yeah.
Hey, purple.
But but here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, that's a good thing that he asks you though, because
Yeah.
he has that, he
Mommy,
has
you
that,
come
just in
back.
case you know.
She wants to
you know, if you
Yeah.
want to get married,
Mommy,
he
I
asks you
know.
that question. You know, that's a good thing because he knows
Mhm.
that probably you one day might
I
change your mind and
found
said,
one.
yes, let's go for it. And it's good because that shows that he really
Probably when I'm
wants.
70 years old. Probably when I'm 70, I'm wrinkled. I'm like almost one leg in the graveyard. Maybe then, maybe. We don't know. But now I'm good. I'm happy. I'm content where I'm at right now. You know. So
That's what matters. Like I said, if you're happy, that's how it is, and that's why he's asking you because he wants to make sure that you are still happy the way
mhm.
you guys are, and that's good
Yeah.
though because he, you know, and just in case you change your mind, he's like, okay, let's go for it. That means he's ready for your every decision you want to make. You know, he's ready, so that's a good thing.
Mhm.
Because some guys just don't want to bring it up, like, oh, you know, they stay quiet, like, oh, she's lives with me, but she doesn't want to get married. I'm cool with it. But if he asks you that, that's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing.
Mommy,
Yeah.
look at it, look.
It's a good thing. That's really good. That's really
Yeah.
Mom,
nice.
look. Look at his dog.
You see what my friend
Oh,
wrote? She said that
yeah.
the next topic should be who wears the pants in a relationship. I think it should be
Oh,
50-50. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
It
tell
should
you
be
something.
50
I
50.
wear the pants in my relationship. I do. I'm the boss. No, I'm just kidding. She hears me, you
Who wears the pants in a relationship? that goes hand in hand with
You
marriage.
know that the women's do.
Yep,
You
that's
heard what my
true.
man you heard what he
100%.
said,
Yep.
right? Oh my
Dude,
god.
this is if guys are here listening, this is the number one rule. You guys gotta listen to this is the truth. When you buy a house, the house is hers, it's not yours. You only got one room. You gotta establish that you say, hey, I just want one room for me, then the whole house is all for you. You gotta establish the rules in day one. But literally, do not mess with the girl's decoration. I mean, if you find yes, my love is beautiful, just look at it like that. Don't not argue. You know. Now, if she has an opinion, say, no, I like this color better, but you know, but hey,
Yeah.
you know, the house is hers. That's the number one rule. Don't start with fighting for that. If you start
Hmm.
fighting for that, you're gonna lose that battle. Never fight for that.
That's why a lot of guys they try to find some place where they can make a man cave. So they be like, "This is my space. This is it. You can't come in here. This is my space." That's why men buy houses with an extra room so they can make it their space. No lie,
Yep.
because if they can't find a house with a space for themselves, they're miserable. They're like, "Oh God, I gotta share everything with her." So I understand why they do that. They try to find
And
that big house where they can be like, "Yep, that's my space."
that's
You
that's
know,
another thing that's another thing ladies need to know. They gotta give their man their room, their
their
space.
space. Yeah.
They gotta have their own thing because if you don't give them that, it's never gonna work. It's gonna be
Hmm.
he's gonna get over what's it called? I forgot the word, but it's gonna feel like too much. You know, we need like a little break. You know, you
He's like
go over
closed
there.
off, like Kosovo type. Yeah, he's gonna feel too like
Uh,
tight in,
you're gonna tie it in, yes, and sometimes it's
suffocating.
good that he
I feel like he's suffocating.
suffocating. That's the word. Yes,
Mhm.
suffocating. Yes, we don't want to feel that.
Yeah.
We don't want to feel that. I mean, I remember the other day when we went down and saw the apartment. Say, okay, I got this is my room. I do whatever I want. You have this. I said, this is all yours.
Hmm.
This is mine. This is all yours. You can have all that stuff. I'm not gonna get into that. All you gotta say is I'm gonna put it this way. I'll say, okay, put it that way. I don't mind it. Go for it. I'm not gonna get into things. No. Same
Right.
thing with the furniture. That's all. That's your furniture. You buy your furniture, put your furniture. All I need is the bed. That's it. In my man cave, my furniture from man cave, and nothing else. Nothing else.
Right.
That's how you gotta do it.
Hmm.
If not, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna
Right.
work.
Oh God, what's going on? Yeah. So my friend's going to be in a marathon.
Wait, is purple running?
No, 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 no. Jan 34. Jan 34,
Oh,
and then
Jazz
Purple
running.
Haze's friend is going to be there.
Hey,
So
you better record that. You better put those videos on Twitter.
In the same one.
yeah, in the same one. There's only one marathon going on right now that we know. There's only one right now in New York City, and that's the big one. And it's funny because I was telling her when I was a kid with my dad, we would wake up every time that they did that every Sunday for that marathon, and we'd be by Fourth Avenue on 47th Street, and we would wait there, and we could see the runners from like the other end. Like you could actually see the Verizon building, whatever that bridge, and you could see them coming. The runners, they're coming. I'm like, oh, hey, they're coming. but the first people you see are like the handicapped people first. Those are the people you first see because they let them run first. So the ones with the wheelchair or whatever, one leg, they're the first people to come. Then you got the like the runners and stuff, and then you got the joggers. You know, they got like different people that they send out at certain time so that everybody can have a time to be out there because that's a lot of people. Like once they start coming in, they flood in and you see, oh my God, when they slap your hand, it felt so hard. It's not like their hands are hard, it's just the way they're running, they're coming in and the impact, and their hands were so sweaty and wet. I'm like, oh, are you sweaty? And to be warm that day, it's supposed to be 70s, so good luck to those runners, you know, because usually it's not even that cold, like hot. Usually it's like in the 60s when they're running, but Sunday is supposed to be like in the 70s. So I'm like, go Jen. Like this is her first time she's in a marathon. She's been running for a while, so she's been practicing. So yeah, but yo, but you know, you're a little kid. You're about 8 years old. You got these big grown people coming and slapping your hands. They hurt. That hurts on a 7-year-old hand. You got a little hand compared to my hand now. That, you know, I could probably take an impact, but I was a little kid, and I was like, "Come on, yeah, you can do it." I'm cheering them on, and they go, "Man, pow!" I'm like, "Ouch!" I got hit a couple of times in my hand, but it was fun. We always used to do that every year on that Sunday. My dad would wake us up, and we would be there cheering them on until my mom and dad got divorced, and I haven't done that since. So I would love to go to Brooklyn and do it, but I don't know. My kids ain't gonna do it. They're gonna want to sleep all day. That's what they love doing, sleeping all day and play video games on the weekend.
Oh, they love to sleep all day and play
Yeah.
video games? Oh man.
Yeah.
I wish all
That's
kids
their
could do
life.
that. I wish all kids could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Jan. She says, "My opinion." Oh Lord, this is funny.
Yeah.
Did you-
I feel a woman and a man should have a sex cave for both for them together. That way the relationship keep going well and dandy. Just my opinion.
Oh Lord.
Who wrote that?
Jan, a sex cave. Oh my God. But wouldn't that be their bedroom, like generally speaking? I'm just
That would be
saying.
the bedroom though.
That would be the bedroom. But I know
What do
what
you
she's
mean by
talking
that?
about because sometimes, there's kids involved and sometimes the kids wind up
I-
being in the bed. So it's like, I understand where she's coming from. So,
Yeah.
but still, like the bedroom is a sex cave. It says if you go on
Yep.
Netflix, there's a show about it really nice. Oh, I gotta check that
Oh,
out.
about what? The sex cave or the
About the
man
sex cave,
cave?
Jen? What are you talking about?
Yes, because now that's curious right there.
That's what
Yeah,
it
there's
is. I
a
think Jen is breaking them with her legs,
Oh my God. You know they can hear you, right?
and they can't handle her. That's what it is.
Jen got some strong legs. You can't see him, but you can hear him from the background.
Yeah, we
That's the
can.
funny thing.
Oh man,
Oh, who
if
wears
they
the
really
pants in the relationship? Ha ha ha. Mhm.
wait,
It should be
okay,
both.
let me Google
Yeah, of
that.
course.
Netflix
Yes, it's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. She
sex
says it's on Netflix.
sex.
So it's
Okay,
called Sex Cave? For real?
no way.
Wow,
How
it sounds
to
a lot like
build a
it's
sex room? That's what it's called.
it sounds like something like from 50 Shades of Grey, that book that came out a couple of years ago.
No, literally, there's a
That
TV
guy.
show called "How to Build a Sex Room." No way.
Yeah, that's true, Jen. There ain't. You're right. There are a lot of people that can't handle
Oh,
talking
bro.
about sex. You are so true about that. You know, some people can't because it's like, no, I can't talk about that. But that's how you was made in this world. How you think you came here? Like, let's be honest. We don't want to think about that, but think about it. If it wasn't for that, you would not be standing here breathing and talking. I'm just saying. Let's be honest. That's
That's
another
true.
topic that I wanted to talk about a couple of times back because it's like that's a taboo topic that a lot of parents don't want to talk to their kids about. And I feel like that's wrong. Why want to speak about that to your kids? I mean, you want somebody else, a stranger that might not even give them the right information and gear them to the wrong direction. See, I'm glad with my
Yeah.
mom because my mom, even though she didn't talk about the birds and the bees, she signed me up for a sex education class in school. I was about 14. They were offering a sex education class, and my mom, she signed it off. She's like, go ahead. And that's why I didn't come pregnant at teenager life. I kind of like, I saw this video they showed us of a woman, giving birth. And I was like, no way, that's not happening. Not now, not ever, because I can't say ever, but not now at this moment, because I'm only a teenager. And I don't know how some of these teen girls do it, because, oh my God, even once I turned 24 and I gave birth to my first son, I was still scared shits. I still was scared. And I was an adult, mind you. And I'm still scared. So I don't know how these 16-year-old, 15-year-old, 14-year-olds deal with that, giving birth to a baby. Like, your body's not ready for that. It's not. I mean, technically, it's not. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird. And it's like you're growing up with your kids too, because by the time your child is 20, you'll be 34. Think about it. You're like almost close in the same age range. It's crazy.
I
It's
mean,
so crazy.
I remember my mom and my father told me when I was getting into my teenage years, they said, "Hey, if you get a girl pregnant, you're out of the house." That's the only thing
Hmm.
they said. You're out of the house, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's just stated to me, and I said, "Okay, protection not gonna happen. Protection not gonna happen." That's I always
Yep.
protect myself all the time because of that. And that is something that kids should learn, because I mean, like you said, having a kid, especially 14, 15, 16, is a responsibility. And
It
it's
is.
not, people say it ruins your lives, yet it may seem that it ruins your life. Of course,
It
of
doesn't.
it doesn't, because it's your kid. You're gonna love them to death, but you're gonna regret because you got some stuff to live that you wanted to live during those years. So that's why you got to take care of yourself and wait for the right time to have your kid. You know, to enjoy that and say, okay, I'm ready to have a kid. I'm ready to to get married, have my kid, or not get married, just move in, have my kids. Now you're ready for that. You have your head set and ready for that. You know,
Hmm.
but
Yeah.
don't make that mistake. Like, okay, oh yeah, I'm 16 years old, but I'm just no, never do that, because you got a long way to go. You got a long life. You got
You do.
stuff you want to have fun, enjoy. Because really, that's another thing. Because people get married at an early age. I say no, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
that's another reason why I hear a lot of girls that they get married because they want to leave the situation they're having in a home. And that's even wrong reason to do it too, because now you have a marriage that you don't want to be with, and now to get divorced, it's like now you got that on your belt. Like now you got married, divorced before you even hit 21, just because you wanted to escape. Trust me, sometimes that went through my head because I didn't have a great sometimes life in my young life. But I was like, no, I'm not going to do that, because marriage is not a solution to get out this situation. It's not. It is not, because it's just going to bring more of a solution worse than what I meant. I might not even want to be with this person 5 years later. I just did it because, oh, I want to get out of here, and not. I stopped myself from doing that mistake too, because I know a lot of girls that tend to do that, get married because they don't want to live with their mom or they don't want to live with their dad. They just, want to be on their own because they don't want to follow the rules of the house. It's tough love, and these kids got to realize that when the parents is getting on you, it's not because they hate you or don't want you to do anything. It's because they want you to do
Hmm.
better than what they did.
Right.
It's always better for the next generation. They're always going to fight for better. They want you to do better. They want to see you happier than them. I mean, not saying that I'm not happy, but they just want you more happier, more ready to take on in this world, because this world, as it goes further and further, it's going to get tougher. As
Ooh.
you can see, we was shut down for almost 2 years. People lost work. People died. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's crazy.
It's crazy. Not only that, you got the cyberbullying going on and all that stuff. It's insane. It's getting tougher
It
for everybody
is.
nowadays. It's getting tougher. It's a really tough. Being a teenager now is super tough, And like I said, you got to be on top of your kids. You got to show them, and you don't have to get married. What you do if you're 18 years old and you're tired of your parents, hey, get a job, find a place, and move. You don't have to
Exactly.
get married. You don't
Right.
have again. You don't have to get married. Just gotta
You
get your head
don't.
straight. Like say, okay, I gotta go. Let me go out, find out the world, because nothing wrong with that. You can go out and find out the world. 18 years old, you can go ahead and do it. You can get a job or go to college, because that's a good thing. You go to college also, and you go to college. You pay an apartment just to be in that college, or you get to have your own life, and that way you start developing those skills on how to live by yourself. And it's a good thing that you start learning that, and it's a good thing that you adapt to those skills, and that's a way for you to get out the house if you want to leave because you're
Exactly.
18. Like, I want my freedom. Okay, then wow,
Right.
yeah.
Because I did that. I did that with my mom. Once I turned 18, she was like,
Mhm.
oh, this and this and that. And I walked out. I walked out for about, I say about a month because I was tired of it. She was like, oh, well, if you don't follow my rules, then you can go out the door. Well, that's what I did. I packed the bag and I left. That
Mhm.
same night, I I had a phone at the time, I think. They were telling me, oh, it's your fault your mom got a heart attack. I said, no, that's not my fault. That's her fault. How is it my fault? She told me if I didn't like something to bounce, and I bounced. I had a job. I had a place to go stay. I left. I was 18. They tried to call the cops on me. I was like, you can't call the cops. I'm legal to leave. It's different if I was 17, but I was 18 at the time. I left with my own conscience. I just got tired of it because I was like, no, I'm doing so much. I just bounced. I said, hell with that. I'm leaving. So I bounced. And they're going to blame me for her having a heart attack that night. I was like, no, that's because she was weak. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. Because God forbid, even if it didn't happen that night, if I decided to leave any other night, she would have had a heart attack too. You gonna blame it on me? Nah, I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
They will have
She gave me ultimate. She gave me a choice, and I chose to leave.
exactly. If you made your choice, you left, and if you're happy that you left, then you're happy. Because I'm gonna say
Hmm.
something. They had a heart attack. It's not because people think it's a heart attack comes from stress or something. Nah, a heart attack comes from all sorts of things. I mean, maybe with the
Hmm.
things she ate, or maybe she had something that was going on. Because I mean, I have seen people who play sports have a heart attack.
Right.
They have had a
Hmm.
heart attack. Basketball players have had heart attacks. Athletes have had heart attacks. It happens. It's something
It
that
does,
you just can't control it. And just because
and it's
your kids
scary.
leave, you of course you feel bad, you feel sad and stuff like that. But I don't feel like it's part of that. You get a heart attack
Right.
because of that. It's insane
I
how
was like,
people
they
try
try
to.
to blame me. I'm like, no, don't blame me for that. That's her.
No, no way, no, no. Never
That's her
feel, never,
problem.
never feel for that. I mean,
Nope.
this stuff happens. It just happens
Yeah,
out of nowhere. All of a sudden, you boop, you can just get that feeling. Whoa, gotta go get
I
checked.
know. And that's another thing. I don't even know if she did get checked after that because my mom is like very stubborn. Like she knows things could be happening and she won't even go to the hospital. It's just that's the way she is. She's very stubborn. You can't tell her nothing, but she'll tell you everything. She'll tell you what to do. But she no. Right now she's in the hospital because she's been having like problems with her bones and stuff from her arthritis and stuff. But then again,
Ooh,
over
that
this couple of
hurts.
months, she's had a couple of falls. So they said that her bones are kind of weak. So I don't know what they're gonna do for her, if they're gonna give her therapy. And that's another thing. She's being stubborn. She doesn't want therapy. And I'm like, lady, just take it. You got insurance. They're gonna pay for it. Just do it. You want to get better, right? You want to live a little longer, right? Just do anything. If they were to offer me anything just to give my life longer, give me 20 more
Yeah,
years of my life, I would do it. But it's like she doesn't want to do it. I don't know. I can't like force her to do anything. She's a grown woman. That's like a fighting battle we have with her. Like, just do what they tell you to do. You got to take medicine, or you got to do this. You got just do it. If it's gonna help you feel 10 times better, then do it. Don't let yourself just kind of like wither away just because you didn't want to, follow the doctor's orders. And so yeah, she's there. She's been there since Tuesday. So we'll see what happens. My brother goes visit her like every day. I gotta stay here, hold down the house, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, it's
hold the
crazy.
hold the household down.
Yeah, I have to hold the house down. Make sure it stays intact. Someone has to do it.
Yeah.
And then I have my kids too, so I gotta take care of them as well. I got that responsibility. So I mean, as long as he goes, he lets me know what's happening and stuff like that. My father went to go, and it's funny because my mother and father, like, they loved each other when they first met, they got married and everything. But I don't know, like after a while, like I said, the relationship kind of like fades away or something. Yes, they had their bickers and fights, and trust me, I seen them go in, like in. One time, my mom broke my father's skull. Not break it, but made him bleed. Like literally hit him with a broomstick, and made him bleed. I know that's how bad it got. So I understand why they got divorced. That I understood. But
Oh yeah,
now you see them and it's like they're buddy buddy. It's like they're good buddy buddies. They talk to each other like nothing happened. I'm like, this is what I say. Does marriage really help a relationship or breaks it? You see what I'm talking about? Because right now they're like, they talk to each other like nothing happened, you know?
but
And it's
but here's the thing
crazy.
though. Here's the thing though.
Hmm.
It that comes from our culture though. I
Yeah,
mean,
the
those
Hispanic,
broom, the Hispanic, yeah, those broomsticks on the head.
la chancleta and all that.
La
Yeah.
chancleta, yes. Oh my God. I don't know if people here in the
Thank you,
chat are used to
Jen.
that. I don't know if people here are used to that stuff with chancletas. I mean, literally, I got hit by broomsticks. I got hit by belts. I got hit by chancletas. And the thing is that when your mom threw a chancleta, you know, a chancleta is a slipper, right? When she threw the
Yeah.
slipper, she could be far away or she could be on the floor and the slipper always hit you in the head and never missed. I don't understand, but it always hits you in the head. I mean, I could be sitting
Yep.
here and my mom could be in her room. She could literally throw the slipper, and then literally the slipper is like the cartoons, you know, like it kind of stops at the door, turns around, and just whoop, and goes to your head. That's what the slipper does. I'm not kidding you.
Right.
I've seen crazy stuff with the slipper. It's
Hmm.
insane. They don't miss. They hit you right on the head,
They
always.
don't. That's I feel like that's God helping them. Like, okay, you want to hit him?
Yeah,
Okay, let me get that.
yeah,
Let me get that
yep.
chancleta right in the good head. Boom.
Get
You be
some
like, what
revenge.
the
Go for it.
hell?
Get that revenge. Go
Yup.
for it. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Oh Lord. Well, yeah, like you said, sometimes marriage does that, but it's not the thing is not marriage. It's just the way people just had to live with each other day by day,
Yeah.
and how to, like I said, you need to learn how to pick your couple, and you need to learn what you want in life, because some people like, oh, you know, I'm with this girl, okay,
Hmm.
she's beautiful, she's hot, she's got a little temper, she sometimes drives me nuts, but you know, I love her. But those are things that you got to think about. You know, the temper, and she drives you nuts. You got to think about that, because I mean, she's right now at your house, but she drives you nuts from her house. Imagine you two living together. You know,
Hmm.
you get married, and that living together is gonna start into a
Yeah.
boxing match at your home. You can't have
Yeah.
that. And also, oh man, when they're jealous, oh my God,
Mm.
jealousy. Woo! Jealousy is rough.
It is.
Jealousy is
I mean,
really.
at the beginning of our relationship, I was, but then like after a while, I don't know, it just kind of fades away. I'm like, you know what it is, because if he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it regardless if I don't want him to do it. Like it's gonna happen. It's I can't hold nobody. They're their own person. Yes, don't get me wrong, it's gonna hurt. But at the end of the day, if the person really loved you enough, they would have never done that to you. That's how I
Yep.
see it. So I like
Yep.
I don't know. It's like as older as I get, the more I'm like, I don't care what people say, do, or does, because at the end of the day, I'm living my life for me. Like I wish I knew this when I was younger. You know, a lot of us say that. I wish we knew this when we was like 18, 20. But we don't know these things because we're still learning life. And see, this is the thing trying to teach our kids so that they don't have to go through it. And it's like sometimes they just got to learn it on their own. You know, it sucks. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some kids sometimes learn it. If I don't know if their brain is made differently and they
Hmm.
peep it, and some kids are smart enough to catch on it. And then there's some kids that just they're so stubborn, they don't care. They just want to do themselves. Like I got two of them. One that really does listen, and one
Hmm.
that is like, oh, he's ready to fight you back. Like literally he's ready. Like he tries to come back with some kind of smart remark. And I'm like, dude, if grandma was still like my grandmother, which is will be his great grandma, if that lady was still alive, you would have been hit so hard you wouldn't know where it came from. Because nowadays it's like these kids, they see that we have ACS or CPS or whatever the hell you want to call the children, whatever, for the abused kids. They use that against you, like, oh no, you can't hit me. No,
Oh, I got
no.
to.
There's
I
a
got to.
difference of abuse and being
I,
abused. You know,
I
there's a
got a story.
difference.
I got a story about that. This is.
Congratulations, Hutch.
I got a
You
story
finally
about.
beat the game.
I got a story about for that, man. I mean, I I have a friend in Elizabeth in New York, right? And he has a
Hmm.
kid. And every time when he tried to put the law on the kid said, "Hey, you can't hit me because we're in the States." And he's like, "Oh, I can't hit you." He's like, "No, you can't hit me because if you hit me, I'm gonna call what you just say, CB, all that stuff you just said."
The ACS,
Yes, he said,
CPS,
"I'm
like
gonna call
the different names they have.
and I'm gonna say you were trying to hit me." And he was getting bad grades in school and all that stuff. He said, "Okay." So you know what the father did? He said, "Hey, dude, this summer I'm thinking about going to Dominican Republic. You guys, let's go on vacation. What do you think?" And the kid said, "Yeah, let's go on vacation. We're gonna see grandma and all that stuff. Yeah, let's go, let's go." Thinking about gifts and all that stuff. And I'm telling you something, that plane landed. And as soon as that plane landed, my friend was taking his belt off in the airport. And he's just started,
Wow.
bah, bah, bah. Just started spanking him. Spanking him. I mean, and I'm
Because
sorry.
the laws are so different.
Yeah, here. I mean, I'm laughing not because of he's spanking the kid. I was just laughing because the kid was daring him over there in the States, saying, "Hey, if you hit me, I'm gonna go call these guys." But here in Dominican, he was crying, and he calls a police officer from immigration. The police officer says, "Hey, what's going on?" He said, "No, you know what happened? He said he was gonna call the police because he was getting bad grades and everything." The police officer said, "Hey, here, have my belt, spanking too with my belt." And the girl's like, "What?" He did not believe it. And literally, the kid was just crying all the way. He's like, "Oh my god!" He just spanked him. So he got the suitcase, got out, just kept on spanking him. When he got out the airport, they saw the grandma. The kid was crying in tears. They said, "What happened? Why is he crying?" They said, "Oh, because he said he was gonna call the cops on me because he was behaving bad." And the grandma spanked him too. It's insane. But after that, the kid learned his lesson. He said, "Nope, I'm not gonna deal with that again." He said, "Nope, not gonna
That's
do that to
crazy.
kids." Yeah, that's crazy though. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm
But
telling
yeah,
you. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are kids that really do get abused really bad.
yes,
But the
yes, yes.
kids don't know understand what abuse is. Like a whooping in the butt ain't nothing. A whooping here or there, it's not bad. I mean, a lot of parents don't like doing it, but it's not bad. It's the other kind of abuse that they give them
Yes,
to the extent, like if they're beating them, like they're fighting in the streets. That's different. Now that's
mhm.
abuse.
That's abuse,
That's
abuse.
what
Yep.
they're talking about abuse. Or like when you neglect your child from feeding them, that's abuse. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of other ways of using your child. And just a spanking one or twice because you're off your mouth, especially some kids. Some kids have mouth that you just want to go pop, like what you said. You just want to
Yeah,
slap them and wake them up like,
yeah.
no, you ain't gonna disrespect me. Oh hell no. I brought you to this world, I'll take you out. I don't care. Because I hear that a lot. I'm like, no, no, no. I gave you life, I'll take you. I don't care. Let them drop you in
Yeah,
jail because I be damned you disrespect me. Hell no.
yeah.
No.
That's that.
And then they get on parents, right? Oh, your kids is acting bad. You're not doing your job. Because you guys are keeping our heads tied behind our back. If we were to do what we did back in the 60s and 70s, some of these kids probably wouldn't be running around crazy. Like, the grandmas from back in the days when they
Oh
used to
no.
hit us. I
I'm
mean, it's not a good thing all the time, but some whipping here and there, it's okay. Not all the
I'm
time,
not all the
sometimes.
time. Of course not. Because here's the thing, though. Like for example, my niece. The other day she was playing with the power plugs, right? And she's a 3-year-old kid.
Mm,
And I told
yeah,
her once, you can't be playing with that. You're gonna get shocked.
right.
Told her
Mm-hmm.
twice, you can't be playing that. You're gonna get shot. And then I have to go to the pow section, right? And I said, no, you can't play with that. You're gonna get shocked. She started
Yeah,
crying, and after that, she never played with the because every time I saw her, you remember what happened? She doesn't touch it
right.
anymore. And sometimes that does help. It teaches them a little bit of discipline, Say, hey, let me not touch this because I remember if I touch this, he's gonna give me pow, or I'm gonna get spanked, or I'm gonna get grounded. Like my oldest nephew, he knows like my rule. I said, you know what happens when I get married? He says, yeah, you take my tablet away, you spank me, and you put me and you ground me. He basically knows the rules. I only have to talk once, and he knows already. I have never spanked him. That's the thing, and I
Right.
grounded him probably once. I probably grounded him because he was being a little bit too. They get to the stage that they want to manipulate you or stuff, something like
Yeah,
that.
they want to test you. They want to see how far you go. Because I have one here. My 15-year-old be trying to test us up in here sometimes. And I'd be like,
Ooh,
no,
no,
that's not
doesn't work.
working with me. No, he be testing us.
Yeah,
Trust me,
it's
we have
insane.
to take his electronics away from him and shit like that. I'm like, nope, you ain't testing. He's like, that's mine. I don't care if it's yours.
Yep.
You ain't listening to us. It's mine now. What the hell? I don't care. No.
But oh
Shoot.
man,
They be trying to
that's.
test you, these kids.
I mean, I'm telling
And he
you,
wasn't
right?
really like that. I feel like once he got into high school, it got him like he really wants to test. And I'm like, no.
And that's what happened with my friend's kid. And it was testing him. It was testing him, pushing him to that border. And when he got here, he did what he did. And that kid, after that, he started getting good grades. He started passing his school and everything. He was doing everything he had to do. He never misbehaved again because he knows that if he comes back here again,
Yep.
he's gonna get what he's gonna get. Because literally, I mean,
he thought he was going on vacation.
yeah,
He was like, yeah, I'm going on vacation.
Yeah,
but in the
vacation,
back of the dad's head, he was like, okay, I'm going to take you somewhere where I'm going to give you a lesson.
A lesson.
Yes.
And literally that kid learned, and that kid nowadays, I mean, is a straight A student. He's actually doing really well. And man, he actually does this to his parents because it really got into a point that the father was really saying, man, what am I gonna do with this kid? I mean, I go to work and and my wife goes to work and we come home really tired and we say, clean up your room. We say, no, I'm not gonna clean it up. He brings up bad grades. I'm like, dang, I work really hard to put this kid on school to give him his education. He doesn't appreciate it. I mean, this is something that right now maybe he doesn't appreciate it, but later on in the future he will appreciate it. You know, we'll say, dang, my parents worked hard to give me this education. And you know, and after that, I'm telling you, that kid, I've seen him a couple of times say, hey, did you behave? I say, after what happened to me, yes, I behave a lot, but doesn't misbehave ever again. He doesn't. He's afraid.
Yeah.
He's afraid to do it. And so yeah, in a way it's a good thing.
bet.
But me, like for example, child abuse, I don't go with it. But
Yeah.
sometimes, yes, you gotta push a little, you know, just to give them that discipline. They need that discipline. They need it because kids nowadays try to test you and they measure you. It's insane
They
how far
really
they can
do.
measure you.
They do. And then it looks bad at you because if they do that to someone in the streets, they'll be like, oh, you don't teach your son or your daughter respect. I'll be like, dude, you know how many times I've tried? I got my hands tied behind my back because you got all these different services protecting these children so that we can't do certain things. Because if we didn't, boy, oh boy, these kids wouldn't be acting the way they do. I'm sorry. I mean, trust me, I got my beat down once, and that's all it took. That one beat down, and I was like, don't get me wrong, I was doing bad things, but I would not let my mom catch me. You know, you have to be smart, you know. But
You have to be
I still
smart.
kind of
And
respected my mom anyway, because that was like one thing that I did. You know, I always do my best to respect, you know.
yeah, because
But
we
like,
learn how to respect. That's the thing. We respect elders. We respect everything. You know, we learn how to respect. Now,
no.
I find it hard how people respect each other. It's kind of hard. I don't understand what people
No, but then
don't have
also
that.
you also have some adults, and I've seen it happen,
Mhm.
that they're very disrespectful too. So it's like you want the kids to respect you, but you're being very disrespectful. So how does that work for that kid? Because he's trying, you know, don't get me wrong. His parents probably taught him how to respect his elders and everything. But then I be seeing sometimes like these elders, they think they got the right of way and they're very disrespectful. And I'm like, okay, I want to respect you, but you coming out of your mouth in a wrong way. Like, you know, I know you're older than me and you know you're wiser than me, but the way some of these old people sometimes come out, and I'm sorry to say that, but they could be mean too. They don't fall behind from these young kids. They can be very disrespectful, and I've seen it many times happen, especially when I used to go on trips with my sons. And it's like they didn't even say excuse me to the kids. They just go through the kids, and I'm like, how are you supposed to show these kids respect, teach them respect if this person is not even showing them to them? Like I say, like if you show respect to the young kids, they'll pick it up. But then you have these old people that don't want to show it, so they think, oh, so that's the way I gotta be. I gotta be rude to get in this world. And I feel that's how some kids pick it up because older people being rude, and
Mhm.
that's messed up. I've
Yep.
seen it time and time again. So it's like, oh, if what? Okay, wait up. That's not what I wanted. It says if any child ever tries to call service on me, I'll bag myself, put them in a car with the police. Yeah, I've told that to my son too. Tell them, take them away, go ahead, since they don't want to be here in my house. Because yeah, I tell them all the time, you want to go ahead. You think you're going to be in a better place? I'm not saying all foster homes are bad, but some of them are not as good as mine. I'm sorry. You got some foster parents that all they want is the money and they don't care. They'll leave you dirty, unfed, and everything. Okay. So it's like, go ahead. You want to go? You ain't going to have no Xbox. You ain't going to have your phone. All that's going to be taken away from you. You
All
going
that,
by
all
yourself.
that,
You taking a couple of clothes and you go. Bye.
all that cool nurture you give them from hard work and stuff like that. Like I said, they need to learn how to appreciate things in life.
Mm-hmm.
They need to, and they need to learn what
Yep.
money means, and they need to, because I'm gonna tell you something though. They say that now, but once they have their kids, it's gonna bite them right back in their butts. That's gonna write
Right.
it. Yep, because when they have their kids, they're
It
gonna have the same problems. Because that's the thing though, parenting is always the same. The only thing that changes is the technology,
is.
um, what surrounds us, but life is the same.
I know, but I don't feel like I was that bad with my mom. That's the crazy thing. The way he acts, not, yo, I would not dare speak back to my mom. Oh, how no, that was a slap in my face if I tried to attempt that. Oh no, my lips would be on the floor. I would have to pick them off on the floor. I just don't hit them because my hands are very sensitive. Like any little touch, I start getting a bruise. That's the bad thing about my hands. Like my hands are not as strong as they used to be. So I get bruises and they hurt for a while. So I try not to like, oh, but sometimes he just gets under your skin. You just want to go, shut up already. Like, shut up. Like he always has an answer for what you just finished saying. He's like, oh, I have the right. I'm supposed to do what I want to do. I got freedom and this and that. And I'm like, dude, you have freedom when you're living under your own roof, okay? That's when you have your own freedom. Right now, you're under daddy and mommy's house. We feed you, we clothe you, we take care of you, okay? So respect who takes care of you. Because there's a lot of kids that don't have that right now. Some kids, their parents don't give two shits about, okay? Lets them run around doing whatever they want. Some of them getting killed in the street while you still here living playing your little Xbox, okay? All right? And it's like it doesn't get through his head. I don't know. He's like very stubborn. He's very stubborn. I don't know. It's just like sometimes I just like
You get
he
that,
don't
like,
understand. I'm like, come on, just shut up. Like learn how to just shut up. Just sit there and listen. That's all you gotta do.
oh,
Sit there and
uh,
listen.
is
That's all you gotta
is
do.
it is he in the phase that they know it all? Oh, I know it all.
Yes.
In the face
Yes.
that I know. You
Yeah.
suddenly say like, oh, I know. You're like, you don't know, you don't know. Can I cuss, right? I can cuss, right? You don't know
A
shit.
little
What are you
bit.
talking about?
Yeah.
You don't know. Yeah, you don't know.
Right.
I used to say that a lot. I remember one time my uncle was trying to discipline me, and I said, "Oh, I know." He said, "Yeah, you're in the stage, you know a lot, but you don't know crap." I'm like, "Oh crap!" He got me. I mean, literally after he said that, he caught me there. I was like, "Yep,
Right.
he's right. I don't know nothing. I gotta learn." So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a phase.
Crazy. Oh,
That's a tough phase. Yeah, it's a tough phase.
it's
Like I
like,
said,
God.
we all go through that. We all go through that. We go through the I know stage, and once we go out there and see the world, we learn that we don't know nothing.
No,
We
but
gotta
the
learn.
worst one is this one. This little one, she's only 4 and she's already testing us, okay? She's 4 years
Oh,
old and she's testing us already. And I'm like, oh my God, she started so young. She started
my
so young. You think she's cute? Yeah, she's cute, right? You got to hear her mouth. Oh my God.
She'll tell you,
mine
get out
is
my house.
Yeah, she'll tell you, get out my house. This is my house. I'm like, you
what?
pay rent?
Yes.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. She's look cute to you guys.
What?
I say, you don't know this little one. She paints a little cute face, but oh my God, does she has an evil side of her.
My niece is the same thing. My niece is only 3 years old, and she
Your
tests me.
niece? Wow.
Yes. I love to build Legos, right? And I was building my Lego in the kitchen. She saw me building my Lego with my missus because we love to build Legos. And she
Mm-hmm.
saw it. And I said, you can't play with that. She's like,
That's right.
oh no
Mm-hmm.
worries. Oh no worries. When you're not here, I'm gonna play with it. And guess what she did? She did play with it.
Wow.
I My Lego's in a mess, it's all broken. I'm like, dang it, but I have not caught her, to discipline her. But yes,
Mm-hmm.
she already took the Lego off, so I gotta sit down and rebuild the whole Lego set. But
Wow.
yes, She does. She does that. She tests me.
This new generation, I'm like, oh my God, they were born with some different kind of wiring. I'm like, and then I tell my husband and I tell my kids, stop the cursing. Because, they rage. When guys play games and they get that rage moment and it just, it slips out. It's normal. We get frustrated and the F word comes out and it's like, and then sometimes she'll tell them, Daddy, stop saying a bad word. But then she turns around and does the same thing because she plays Roblox, right? And she's like, the effing kid keep bothering me. I'm telling him to let me the effing alone. I'm like, baby girl, you're not supposed to say that. Okay, you're not supposed to say that. You tell your daddy not to curse, but you're doing the same. No, but the effing kid is not leaving me alone. I'm like, I'm like, that's the gamers, and they're all like some gamers. That's what they do. They just like to throw that
Yeah,
F bomb.
we do rage a lot. We do rage a lot. We do. But in a way, it's a way just to release stress. Like
Yeah,
it helps you release that tension. Like, "Argh!" But at the same time, like, damn, you
yeah,
said the F
yeah.
word. And
And I don't want her
you're
doing that in the streets. One day somebody might
like,
piss her
oh no,
off, and
no.
I'll be like, I don't even know where to put my face. I'll be like, oh God, I never told her that word. That wasn't me. That was her brother and husband. Her daddy and her brothers told her that word because I surely don't like using it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a cellular mouth, but I kind of calm down a little around her, as much as I can. But sometimes when the older kid gets me pissed off, sometimes you have to just release it. And I'm like, oh, baby girl, don't say what I just said. I turn around like, baby girl, don't repeat what I just said, okay? I'm just mad at your brother, okay? That's not for you to say. It's only for me to say, okay? But, she's not going to comprehend. She's going to use it. I mean, trust me, she uses the words better than I do. And I'm like, and she's only 4. Only 4 years old. And she
It's
knows
like
how to put them together.
it's like how we say it's like how we say here. They sell you in the street like we're selling you in the street pretty much. Like
Uh-huh.
putting you in the middle.
Dad gave my Oreo cookie out this year. You didn't want it. Daddy, why you eat my cookie? I'm gonna slap you in your face. Remember?
Yeah.
She said, I'm gonna slap you in the face. You know what?
Yo.
Get out of my house.
That
I was like,
Yeah.
what? I said, you don't even pay rent.
Yeah.
Just
I don't even know where she
is
got that
funny.
from. Get out of my house. I really don't know because nobody says that in this house. So I'm trying to feel like, how did she put those two
Oh,
words together? Like her mind is like, whoo.
it could be from Roblox. It could be like a mode saying get out the house or something like that. It could be a
I don't
game mode. I
know.
don't know. It could
I mean, she
be,
does play Roblox, but I don't hear it a lot on Roblox.
or it could be a cartoon.
Probably because she be on YouTube so many times. Oh my God.
Oh, she on YouTube, then she
Lo-
probably got it
She
from
loves
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yep.
She learns a lot. This little
That's the
girl.
thing. That's why they learn so fast because since they got the technology, you know how hard it was for us to learn back in the day.
Us, yeah. All we had was Sesame Street. I grew up on Sesame
not
Street.
yeah, we grew up on Sesame Street. But dang, if you gotta look up a word, you gotta go to the library and you gotta get this big old encyclopedia and
Dictionary. Yep.
you gotta look for that word.
Reading
Dang.
Rainbow. Yeah.
Oh, and almanacs. Oh my god, that was the most annoying thing. I mean, these kids have it easy now.
Yeah, they got technology. All they got to do is
I mean,
Google, search
yeah.
this word, and boom, Google will find it for them.
You also remember that back in the day, right? You bought any type of furniture, you had to sit down and you can read through it. Okay, you got to read through the manual to do the furniture. They still have the manual, but right now you can go on YouTube and just watch a guy just build it, and it's a lot more easier.
Exactly. Yep.
That's done. You don't have to worry about manual. So, like I said, that's how these kids are learning so much faster nowadays because they got so much access to a lot of learning stuff on the internet that we did not have. And it's something I told everybody before. Like I remember back in the day, we used to go to Blockbuster to rent a game, to rent a movie.
Mhm.
We had to walk over there. You only got 2 days to be with that game and that movie. Now you have everything. Everything is so simple. You have it right there. Dang.
Yep.
I mean, everything was rough back in the day.
These kids don't know how hard we had it back then. They don't. I
They don't.
swear. They got it so easy now. This technology
They do.
has compared to when they first came back in the 80s, like when the first computer came, it was like a big thing when they first brought it to the schools, and
Mhm.
we were like in awe. It wasn't like colorful or anything like that, but it was what was in. It was cool. Now it's like these kids, they see our computer compared to their color computer. Like right now, I'm looking at everything color. They're like, oh my god, like really? Yes, technology has grown. It's a good thing, but I don't know how good of a good thing it is. But
No,
that's life.
when I see on a good thing is that you got access to everything you want to learn. I mean, you got access
Yeah.
to everything. I mean, like I said before, you just sit down, you had to read and stuff like that. But nowadays, you just go on here, you look for the information, you hear opinions, you hear this, you hear that, or you Google the word. Okay, let's say for example, Spanish. I want to know what spinach is, and they give you the spinach and every type of spinach. They give you pretty much everything there is about Spanish out there. So everything's a lot more easier now. You get faster. Like I said before, we used to have to grab a big old encyclopedia, look for that word, and you were like, okay, let's look for knee, but you got all these words in knee. You're like, dang, let me look for that word. Let me look for that word. And then you find like, oh, here it is, and you got to write it down. Okay, this word means this, this, and this. It
Hmm.
was insane, insane how tough things were back in the day. And these
I mean,
kids,
don't get me wrong. There's still people that like books, because I feel like those new things called audiobook and stuff like that, they're cool for people who don't have time to read. But I also feel like that makes people lazy too, because now you're gonna have people that are not gonna know how to read because they're listening to somebody reading a book. That kind of kills the whole point of learning how to read
you
in
gotta know
some
how to read.
sense. You gotta learn how to read. But it's
Yeah.
like you're gonna have kids, oh no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to audiobook and let them read it to me. No, you need to read. You still gotta read. Because God forbid you're gonna sign a multi-dollar contract. You gotta read what's in there. Nobody's gonna read that for you. There ain't no audiobook to read you a contract. Unless somebody's willing to read it to you. And then you can't even believe what the person is saying because they could probably sugarcoat everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta know how to read other
You
stuff
gotta
because
know
I
how to
mean,
read. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's very
You
important.
got
It's
the
very,
read what it is, reading and
very
math.
important.
Those are important things. Reading
Mm.
and math and learning how to write. Those are like three important things you have to have in your whole thing. Everything else, like science, social security, social studies, it's like, rounding off the education wise. But those three things, you live in this life: math, reading, and learning how to write. You know what I'm saying? Like now in the schools, they took away the signature. Like, I don't know when they did it or how they did it, but they took that away. So most of these kids don't would not know how to sign a check. Because I know I learned that in school. I think I was in fourth grade when I started learning how to
Yeah,
do this.
same here.
Now it's
Same here.
not there no more.
You gotta have your signature. You gotta have it.
Hmm. You
It's
do.
super important. Super important to have a signature. I don't know why
Don't know
they
why they
don't.
took that out of school.
That's insane. They gotta teach them how to use a checking account. They gotta teach them all that stuff because you still, even though you got a checking account, you still gotta balance your stuff. Because
No, but my
nowadays,
son the other day, he was saying how some schools don't teach you even how to do certain things like that. They don't teach you how to like manage your money. And it's true. Some schools won't teach you that. That's not
nope.
taught. They only taught you how to read, write, social studies, science, maybe health. But to literally manage your money, how to work it, how to save it, how to do this, they don't teach you that. Now, I'm lucky I took accounting when I was in high school. That kind of taught me a little bit. But that's because I was in a special program. If not, I would never have learned that. And I feel like that's true because I've heard other YouTubers say it too. They don't teach you the fundamental of how to manage your money. They teach you how to make it, but they don't teach you how to manage it. And I wish schools would do that. We wouldn't have too many people that are broke in this world. I'm just saying. If kids were to taught how to manage their money, you wouldn't have too many people broke or trying to depend on the city or the government or anything. We'll have everybody doing what they got to do. But you think they want to do that? I don't think so. They don't care. They want you to be broke so you can continue to keep working for them. That's how it's slick the government is. That's how I feel. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong, but some people feel like that. They make you broke so that you got to continue working so that government can get the cut from you.
Yep.
So
Yep. That's how it is. I mean, they gotta learn all that stuff. They gotta know how to balance. They gotta know how to do that because right now, for example, we do virtual pays right now. For example, I do
right.
transfers all the time. Transfers to my account to another account. But you gotta learn how to balance. So your balance, are you gonna manage it? Okay, if I pay this, if I pay that, I gotta pay the lights, I gotta pay this, I got, you gotta have your head set up for all that stuff. You gotta manage your money, learn how to manage it, learn how to spend it, and learn how when it comes and what to do with it. Because that's something that they don't know. They don't know. They gotta learn all that stuff. Because I know it's, I got money, let me go buy an iPhone now. Can you get an iPhone? Are you available to get it?
Right.
Is it necessary, for you to change your iPhone now? Because I know people that year after year they go out and they buy a new iPhone. I
And
I
I'm
spend
like,
like
but it's the same thing. I don't get it.
the
I feel
same
like
thing.
they're
I
the
don't
same
get it.
thing. Maybe
Exactly.
the hard drive might be bigger. Boo hoo, woo hoo, whatever. But it's the same thing. iPhone 13, iPhone 14.
Oh, Lord.
What, we're gonna have
Yep.
an iPhone 21, an iPhone 201, whatever. Like, I don't get it. These numbers that they put iPhone. Like, I'm sorry. Apple is
Yeah.
a
That's what
weird company.
that's what PlayStation is doing, copycatting it. PlayStation 6, 7.
Right, we're gonna be at PlayStation 200. I don't know when we'll get there, but we'll be there. Oh my god, that's so funny. They did start with PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, now we're about to be in
No,
6. You're right.
it was actually called PlayStation, and then it came PlayStation 2, PlayStation
Yeah.
3, Play 4, Play 5. But yeah, they do actually. He's right about that. They do copy.
I mean, they do copy a lot of business tactics. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't come up with their own ideas. Sometimes I feel Sony is just
because
I don't know.
it's actually, if it's good, they're gonna copy it. When you have a business
Yeah,
tech idea, you're gonna copy it, but you're gonna do it your own way. But either way, you take some ideas from them and you try to make it better your own way. So that way, the other person who
right.
did that idea has a competition, because if that guy is alone out there, it's bad. So we need that competition. We need them to copy. We need to do this so that way we can have that pretty cool, nifty competition between consoles and
Yeah.
games. Everything has to do with technology.
Yep.
Everything.
It's
But
true.
what PS does is what Apple does. Apple just hogs everything for them. That's what they do. Apple is just dumb. It's just dumb.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how it is.
Because it's between them and Microsoft. Apple and Microsoft has been out for so many years. They're like the longing running company of computers for a long time. They've been out
Mhm.
for years. It's crazy.
It's insane. Yeah,
Without
they're really
without them,
old.
without them two companies, we wouldn't have computers. Like they started the computer world. Like those two people. Like wow.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember the big old, oh no, the
Those
big old floppy disk. It was like this big. Like,
yeah.
they were big and black. And you guys shoved that
Hmm.
thing in the computer. You click that thing on it. We didn't have a mouse. You got to put in the keyboard, pa, 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 and the keyboard is literally like mechanic. I mean, you can tap in the keyboard. Your neighbors could hear you typing on the keyboard. That's how
Oh
loud it was.
yes. Yes it was.
And you play
That's
the
what kids don't
game.
know what a mouse. Yo, having a mouse when the mouse came out, I was like, "What's the mouse?" Like, wow, it made a difference because you had to use the keyboard was everything to move, maneuver. The tab is what made everything move. That's how slow computers back in the 80s were. You had to use your tab button to move to where you wanted to get. Now you got a mouse, you just go blink and that's it.
Blink. That's it. Yep.
Back then it was just everything on that keyboard. I was like, wow, like you don't know. Kids got it too good. And I can imagine 10 years from now, 20 years from now, like, okay, now we got touchscreen computers. We didn't have touchscreen computers. I could touch things on my screen and
On
use
the
my
cell
keyboard if I
phone.
want. I have a
On the
choice.
cell phone.
On the
Do you
cell
remember?
phone. We
You
have
remember?
flip phones. We didn't have
Oh
these
my god.
kind of phones that you
Dude,
touch. You had
you
to
remember?
literally open your phone and
Oh
press the
Lord.
button. Matter of fact, you want to make a text message, you got to go 123B or 123C or whatever. You
Oh,
have to like press a certain number to get to a certain letter. Oh my God, these kids don't know. Oh, the rotary phones, God.
oh
Oh my God,
no.
rotary phone.
Oh
Gosh,
Lord.
you had to wait till it goes from 9, go right back, then go again. Can you imagine somebody had a 9 in their phone number? It sucked because you had to wait for the rotary. Oh wow, the flip phone.
The
Yeah.
flip phone. This is the flip phone.
My
I don't
mom
know how
still
it
got a
broke.
flip phone.
I don't know how it broke, but I always kept it nice, but it broke. It finally broke after literally. This is old. I mean, you don't understand how old this is. You remember how you used to type a letter? For example, type a name, you had to invest like a couple times to type in the letter.
To get
Here
to the
you
letter
spend
C.
to
Oh
get to
my
letter
god!
C, to do this, to do that, and then oh Lord, it
And if
was
you
it
made a
was just
mistake, you had to go back. Oh,
yep.
they don't know. They don't understand what it is. How easy. Have the keyboard on your phone now.
Let me
These kids
see. I
don't know.
think
They
it
got it
has.
easy.
They don't. They got it easy. They do got it easy. I don't know how this thing broke though. I'm curious now how it broke because I kept it nice and safe, and now it broke. Wow.
All right, Jen. Have a blessing day. I'll be cheering you on in the marathon, girl. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Oh, have a great marathon. I hope you
Spirit.
win. I hope you win. Oh, look at
Usually,
John.
usually some Jamaican girl, Kiana, whatever these African men be winning that race. They be running. They be like every year
Ooh,
they be out. They run.
yep.
That's what they do. They live running. Life for them is running.
Oh man,
Every year I see that happen. I'm like,
run, run,
wow.
running is good. I love.
Hmm.
I started running. I mean, I started to go to the gym now since I lost. I used to be big, and I lost all the weight. And so I
Hmm.
started going to the gym, and I started running. I was like, let me run. And I'm running for 3 minutes. Man, I feel good running for 3 minutes. And I'm starting to feel good. I'm trying to get to 10 minutes of running. Something that I have not
Yeah.
done since I was like probably 18 or 20. That's how long I haven't, like ran. And I wanna get that feeling. But once you do that, you feel good. You feel good.
Yeah,
Running is a great exercise. I love it. I love it.
it is.
Lots
I
of
keep
energy.
telling her that maybe next year I'll try to run with her because I still got baby girl. I don't have nobody really to watch her because she's like under my wing. Wherever I go, she's like, "Mommy, where you going? I want to go with you." I mean, there are some times that she'll stay, but if she knows that I'm gonna go see Jan, she isn't by my side. She loves Jan. She's just like, "You gonna go see Jan? Okay, I want to go too." So I'm gonna have to find some kind of running that's both for kids and me, so that we could do it together. Because I want to get into running again. I want to do some running. I was gonna get a treadmill, but I was like, where the hell am I gonna put it in this apartment? It's so small. So I do want to start running. I'm exercising now, but I want to add running because I feel like running would help my asthma a little bit. Because Jan also has asthma, so that's what I was asking. I was like, "Girl, how you deal with running and asthma?" She's like, "Nah, it's gotten better. Like it makes your lungs a little more stronger or something like that." I was like, "Okay, cool," but I want to try it out, like literally do it.
There's something for asthma that they use here, and it helps it a lot. I forgot what's it because here, how the Hispanic loves to use teas for everything. They have the
Yeah,
tea for the sickness. They have the tea for everything. Like for example, mix onion,
for
honey,
everything. Yeah,
lemon. Yeah, it's that onion.
I don't know. We Hispanic people like, yeah, just do this kind of tea
Yeah,
and you'll be good tomorrow, or do this
good
tea for your
tomorrow. Yeah,
sore throat and you'll be better. It's like everything is a tea. Different herbal stuff. Like they mix it up. They know exactly how to mix it and
yeah.
everything. And you'll be a new person the next morning. Like, oh my god, it's like some woo woo tea. You know what I'm saying? Some
hmm
voodoo tea.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
I don't know.
there's a tea so good that is onion, lemon, and honey. Oh, that tastes so good. Just that onion mixed with the lemon and the honey tastes so good for your throat when you have like strep throat. Oof, that
Hmm.
is the best tea for strep throat. Oh man. Oof.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, running helps you out with the asthma. Running helps you out with everything.
Yeah,
It
a
does.
lot
It's
of
great.
things. Because even my doctor was like, no, it shouldn't stop you physically. I mean, if the asthma is stopping you, that means the asthma is a little worse than what you think it is. If it does stop you from doing certain activities, then you have to get checked, like seriously. But like right now, since she's been giving me this medication that I took since back in February, I've been good. I've been really good. Now, if I don't have it, it starts acting up.
Ooh,
That's how I know. So I know it's working. It's doing its job. Like it's doing what it's supposed to. Because every doctor that I've had, they will give me something always working. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't always working, but it was like dropping by to say what's up before I played some MW. Okay, ISO. Yeah, he played some Modern Warfare. I don't know.
mm.
Have you played some of that? Have you finished it? I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
I've.
did. I did finish it the other day. I went out on a night, and I said, okay, you know what? Let me finish this up, and I did finish the game after play after I sat there and I finished it. It was a lot of fun. And yes, I was playing today. I was playing a little bit of multiplayer. We got our butts kicked, but yeah, we had fun. We had fun.
I don't know. I know a lot of people was having trouble with it the first day that it came out, but I think it always happens on the first day because there's so many people jumping into the service
Mm,
that a lot of people had gotten crashed or got kicked out. I'm like, that always happens. It never fails. I'm like, they don't learn their lesson every time they bring out a Call of Duty game. It's Call of Duty or Battlefield. Like the when it's on beta state or alpha, whatever, like there's only a little bit of people playing. It's good. Everybody's enjoying it because there's not a lot
mm.
of people. But once they drop the game and they open it for the whole entire world, oh my god, all hell's break loose on
Oh,
that game,
of course,
especially the first day. And
everybody
they
gonna
gotta
jump
know these
on.
gamers gotta understand that.
Yeah, but I don't know why they get mad because I would say something though. It can come out. I just be patient. I don't understand when people get mad
Hmm.
about stuff because I mean, I guess because I'm used to that. Since I'm an old school gamer, and I remember back in the day when the game came out, I was like, I have to wait 2 or 3 weeks, in order to get it, or in order to wait for example, for it to be
Hmm.
in the video store, because that was another thing that these kids don't know. When we went to the video store, we like, yes, I want the specific game, but once you got there, it was not there because everybody
Right,
rented
it's sold out. Yeah.
it wasn't there for you to grab it to rent it. You couldn't get it. It just wasn't there. And so you went the next weekend to see if you can get it, and no, it was still not there. You gotta wait a long time to get it. So every time when this stuff like pops on, like, oh, this okay, I'll play tomorrow. I'll just play another
Hmm.
game because I have other games to play.
Right.
So
There's so many games to play. I don't get why people get mad. Oh, there's no new games. It's in that. So do something else. Revisit something you haven't finished, or replay something you might want to redo. I don't know why. Find something to keep
that is
yourself
that is
busy. I mean,
that is my favorite discussion. There's no games. I laugh at that. There's like 400 games there. There's so much stuff you can play, so much stuff you can enjoy. I don't know. Seriously, I don't
and I
understand.
could imagine when 2023 comes in. Oh my God, the games that Microsoft is gonna have, it's gonna spin people's heads.
We don't have
Is
time now. We don't have time now to play games. I mean, when
I
I have
mean,
the
if
time, I
that's your
try to play.
career,
But
like if you're a gamer and that's what you do for life, maybe you might have. But someone
maybe
like me that want to play and don't have enough time because you have responsibility, you have to do things
kids,
to be able to buy the game. Let's put it that way. We have to do things to be able to buy the game. We just can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy the game with more money from the monies that's falling from the heavens. Okay. No
like
hatchet. We haven't got the MW2 yet. We haven't got it yet. But
is
he's
is it
planning to get it. Don't worry. He's planning to get
because
it.
To get
here's
my
the thing
Xbox.
though. You start paying loans. You start paying the house utilities, stuff like that. That's and then after you're done with all that stuff, and then you got your kids. You got to buy them clothes. You got to buy them food. You got to do this other stuff.
Exactly.
And when you have a little bit there, like maybe I could probably get it now. Maybe this is my chance for me to
Right.
get it. Or if not, you gotta wait for price shop to get it. Because like I said, it's getting harder and harder each time for all of us to purchase games. And not
Yeah,
only
to get
that, to
game.
play games too. It's
Yeah.
insane.
You got so many things to you. You want to watch Netflix, or you want to do some Hulu Plus, or you want to play video game. There's so many things you want to do. You don't have that much time in a day. Okay, it's only 24 hours. You got to make up your mind what you're gonna do that day, and then half of it is either working, taking care of the kids, and then when you do have that little bit of time, maybe let's say 3 hours, you got to make up your mind. Oh, do I want to watch a show or do I want to play video games? So it's like, now, like I said, if it's your job and you're a gamer as is your trait, then fine. You're gonna have the time of the world to do it. Go ahead. I applaud you as a gamer, but not everybody has that time. You know what I'm saying? Not
Nope.
everyone, and that's what a lot of them have to understand. They gotta slow their roll. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. Stop it. There is games. It's just you finish it quicker than someone that don't have the time. You know what I'm saying?
That's how it is. That's how it is.
That's the difference.
That's how it is. I mean, for me, time is getting harder and harder, and especially now, since I'm how long a month, and I don't know how
Oh
many
my
days
God.
left. Till
Hmm.
less and less.
And when's your wedding?
It's in December 17th.
Wow.
So it's getting closer. It's
Yes,
getting
it
closer.
is.
Yep, it's
You're
getting
feeling
closer.
that in your chest. You're like, oh God, it's a
Okay.
month away. You just gotta make sure you have everything. Do I have my tuxedo? Do I have this? Do I have that? You get nervous down to the T. I mean, it's me, and it's like
Yes.
when we have to go on vacation, and I
Yes.
gotta get on a plane or something like that. I gotta make sure I have everything, because God forbid you're missing something. You can't just get off the plane.
You can't believe
That's impossible.
you can't
Oh my
believe
God.
you can't believe it. I mean, I'm telling you, right now I'm working with a tuxedo. You know, it's being made,
Mm-hmm.
and everything is money. Everything is money. I
Yes, it
make
is.
the tuxedo gotta be made. I gotta get the rings. I gotta pay the judge
Mm-hmm.
and a whole bunch of stuff. And that's the hard part. You're like sitting there like, dang, all this money, all this money. I was like, you think about it, dang, all this money just to do this one day. But hey, it's her day. I'm happy out.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to do it. That's cool. But the funny thing is, we're not doing it for us because I mean, she was with me. She didn't want, she didn't want to have a big wedding. She wanted to have a small wedding. But
Right.
it was her mom. Oh, I want the big wedding. And she's like, oh Lord. So yeah,
Yeah.
she got into the emotion. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll support you all the way. That's what's important. But yeah, me thinking about it, like, dang, tuxedo, dance classes, everything, 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 everything. I gotta
Yeah, because
meet.
I've heard other people that they be like, you know what, all that money that you spend on a big wedding, you could take that money and go on a vacation. Like, just get married in
Mm-hmm.
City Hall or wherever, in the Judge or whatever, and that's it. Take the rest of
That's
the
it.
money and go on vacation. Because in reality, it's about you and the other person. It's not about you and the 10,000 people that want to be there at that event. Like, we could celebrate it another time. We can get married, go honeymoon, then come back and then have a nice little party, later on. No, you have people that want to do it now. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing. Like, all that money, and 20 years down, you decide, oh, I want to build more. What? Like, what? We spent that money for what? Oh my God. It's just,
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
what the
I mean,
heck, Kammie and Lou? Yes, 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 mostly
yes.
Martinez.
What's up, Monsi
What's up?
Martinez? How's Hezekiah? How's little Hezekiah? Man, I love this man. Monsi Martinez is an awesome fella. I love him to death, and I,
Yeah.
and I love his kid
Now, I met him
Hezekiah. He
through
does these
Purple
cool videos.
Haze.
Really?
It was Purple Haze show that I met him. Yeah, she was entering
He-
him. That's how I met him. I'm telling you,
yeah,
Purple
he's
Haze have made me meet so many people. If it's not for her, I wouldn't even know
uh,
half of these people.
what's up,
So
Pudge? How you
yeah,
doing, brother? I hope everything's good, man. Hope everything's good with you. But man, Monsi Martinez all the time he's like, yeah. He writes to me and say, do me a promo. He's been asking me to do these promos a couple of times. Like, dang, and I keep forgetting he asked me to do these promos for his stuff. But then his kid Hezekiah comes along and does like, man, I can't beat
yeah,
that. I
crazy
can't beat
Lou.
that.
Hmm.
Hezekiah just kicked my butt.
He was
I
there
said I
on
said I
Monday.
can't.
He had a green wig, I think, a blue wig, and then a pink wig.
Yep.
He
No, it was a blue wig and I switched to the pink wig. I did it.
Yeah, for
I
Halloween.
didn't.
Yeah, that was Mondays. It was funny.
Yeah, it's my blue wig is over there actually. Where's the pink though? But here's the thing with
The
the
pink walked away.
pink walked away though. I do have the brown
Yeah.
wig. I have a brown wig in there somewhere. Yeah. But yeah, those were things because the guys, asked me, "Hey, Louis, why don't you wear a wig and do a video? Trying to like to do like a trailer strip video." So I did it, and then like it's just guys, it's not. I don't know if it's a good thing for me to be doing this stuff, but yeah. So I'm just saving them from
Yeah.
Halloween and just wear 'em from Halloween and stuff like that, just to make people laugh. And I love how people enjoy that. It makes me happy to make people laugh because that's
Hmm.
something I learned from Patch Adams. Patch Adams said the best medicine is making people laugh, and I
Yep,
love to
it
do that.
is.
That's my thing.
Especially when someone's down, you do the funniest thing and forget it why they were down in the first place. A
Yeah.
funny thing. That's how I see my little one. Sometimes, oh my God, things cannot be going right, and then she'll make you crack up. Like she'll do something that you'll just forget what's going on. She'll make you laugh. Like you see her in my videos. I be trying. I know people are wondering how do I keep a straight face while she's back there going all like this and doing her funny face, and I'm trying to end the video. She's behind me being a monkey, like doing all her funny things, and I'm like, it's just it comes with the territory. You got to keep in straight face until like once the thing is over, then I start laughing. I'm like, oh my God, and then when I go back to edit the video, I'm laughing. At that moment, at that time, I start laughing. I'm like, oh my God, my daughter, she's gonna be such a comedian. That's what she's gonna be. I feel like she's gonna be a comedian because she can make people laugh. Literally. That's why I leave those things there because she loves the camera. She's just that's her natural thing.
Yes.
She loves it. She
Yes.
loves it. She likes to entertain people. She loves
Yeah.
people. I like that. I mean, even though she has a little attitude sometimes, but she loves to entertain.
That's
That's
good.
just her.
That's good. That gives you a lot of personality. That's good. That's good. That gives a
Yeah.
lot of personality because it's
That's
because
just her. I don't
yeah.
it's just weird. That's her little personality.
I
And
imagine
I
how
think
my
that's why
kids are
people
gonna
love
be.
her because she's just out there.
I sometimes think to myself, like, I imagine how my kids are gonna be. I'm like, damn, I think all hell's gonna break loose once I have my kids. They're gonna be inferno. Yes, they will. They're gonna be inferno. I'm telling you, my kids are gonna be inferno because if I was a kid, when I was little, I was always all over the place. I mean, literally, I bothered the nanny so much that
Hmm.
she literally when the garbage truck came around, she gave me to the guys in the garbage truck to drive me around the whole neighborhood to pick up the garbage with them. She's like, take them,
Hmm.
take them, take them, take them, because I was just like, little kid running around bothering things. She's like, take them away, take them away. That was like the only 30 minute.
Yeah.
And I love my garbage truck. I mean, I remember honking that horn and stuff like that. That is another thing, though. I remember back then, people were. I think a lot of people were a lot more nicer, though.
Yeah.
Like a lot more friendlier. Yeah,
Mm. But now things have changed because too many, like I said, too many people do the dumbest things, and it's like you can't just try it now. Too many people
yeah.
out for to hurt you and stuff. It's crazy.
I remember you. I don't know if you did this though, but did you remember you can ask your neighbors for
Oh,
water?
wait 1 second. The link that I have pinned to the chat is so that you guys can come in, like how Crazy Lou just came in. I
Yeah,
don't know how you do it. I don't know how he did. He just clicks it, and you guys can come on the screen. So I can have about 6 people at a time. So we two and then 4 more can come in. That's what that link is for anybody that want to like behind the scenes, but they want to be here like Crazy Lou. You guys can, join the
yeah.
thing.
Hang
You
out, chill
know,
out.
I
Have
don't
fun.
mind. Yeah, that's what the link is. And then look, he also wrote at Purple Haze, rest in peace, January 18, 2023, Stadia. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that's
Everybody
sad.
thought it was gonna make it somewhere. It's crazy, man.
That makes me sad though, because like I said again, I love competition, and I know how people like, oh, I told you it wasn't gonna make us. I did not want it to not make it. I wanted it to make it because the more competition, the better it is for us.
Right.
That's what people don't understand. It's
And it was
there's
easier for some people to game that way. It was way easier for them. They could stream better and faster and stuff like that. That's what I heard. So, you know,
Yep, yep.
I
I,
don't know why that happened. Like what? There's so much things that they're not going to tell you behind the scenes for why they
because
let it go.
here's the thing though, for some people it did works, for some people it didn't. Not only that, it was hard for people. Like I think it was like an issue about the purchasing and the service that a bunch of people did not like about it. But at the end of the day, it's all about the company and how much it wanted to put into it. Like for
Uh-huh.
example, they started this project and they were like, okay, we're testing this to see how it goes. If it does good, it
Mhm.
doesn't. Then it doesn't. Just take it away. And that's what went bad because they shouldn't have just tested it. They should have said, okay, let me throw it out there. Let me buy studios. Let me get this thing pumped up and let's get it to work. That's what
Right.
they should have done. But they just didn't have the love for it. Like
Yeah.
Microsoft right now is having the love for its Xbox, and we're seeing it, and we're actually enjoying that. And
Hmm.
it's making PlayStation go into this competition mode, which is good, and we want that competition
Yeah.
to happen. And that's what I tell everybody that's on the fanboy side. I say, hey guys, I want this competition. You guys don't want it, I do, because I love competition. It's better for us,
Yeah. We
better
know
for our
that.
pockets.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I tell you that community was pretty big, and I didn't even know that. Like once I met Purple Haze and I seen how big that side of the gaming was, I was like, wow, they had a huge community. And I found out because someone that I follow within the same community, he was live and somebody wrote it in his comments section and it was like he didn't want to believe it. Like, he was doing his regular podcast, whatever, he was doing whatever. And the person was like, did you hear that Stadia is shutting down this day and this year and everything? And he was like, so he stopped for a second to look for the information, and sure enough, everybody was getting sent the email that Stadia is going to be shutting down on that
Yeah.
certain day, January 18th. I even got it because I didn't sign up, but I did sign up for the emails to, let me know what new games they had. Because you can actually try their games for like 15 minutes or for half an hour, for 45 minutes. You get to try it. If you like it, then you purchase it. That was too that I liked it about Stadia. You didn't really have to download a game. You could play it for as long as they had the time limit on it. And if you wanted to purchase, you can purchase it. You didn't really have to have the service. You could just purchase the game. So you can have the service or purchase the game. You had an option. And that was pretty cool. But, it was sad when they mentioned it on that his live. And I was like, wow. I was like, oh my God. And all I could think was my friend, because Purple liked to use Stadia. That's how she was gaming a lot on Sundays. And boy, did it hit her hard. It hit her really bad.
Of
But,
course.
it hit a
If you
lot of
get
people hard. And people making fun of it. Like, what if they, God forbid, I'm not saying that, but God forbid PlayStation gets terminated. How would you feel as a PlayStation gamer? Wouldn't it hurt you?
They're gonna cry.
Like, you making fun
oh
of all these people that was playing Stadia and making all these funny videos. How would you feel the day PlayStation doesn't exist? I mean, hello, Sega disappeared. And a lot of people
yeah,
were playing Sega at one point. How did you feel when Sega disappeared? I mean,
They're gonna cry.
come on. You got a lot of PlayStation out there that's not going to feel, they're not going to
yeah,
like it.
but here's the thing with Stadia though.
But
The
it's
thing with Stadia was that Stadia, you were in love with it, you were playing it, but like
sad.
Sega disappeared little by little. And all of a sudden, just poof, just went away. And after it went away, you already had the PlayStation out there. We already adjusted the PlayStation. And for us, like when it went away, like okay, of course we did not like that Sega left, but it just didn't work out, and
Yeah.
it just didn't work out. Didn't have the great games it used to have and everything. And we were already on the PlayStation, and so that basically,
Yeah.
got it off. But now with Stadia was that it was a ongoing program, and the people that were on it enjoying it and stuff, and all of a sudden they go out and say, "Hey, we're gonna close this down." Of course, it's gonna break their hearts because they're in the middle of it, they're enjoying it, they're loving it, and that's gonna hit you really hard.
Mm-hmm. That's going to hit you
Especially,
hard. Yeah.
especially like you said, Purple Haze loved it, and I can imagine she did it. I could have never tried it because this cloud service thing has not come here in Dominican Republic. I just hope it does come.
That's another thing. The cloud service is not everywhere.
Yep, it's not everywhere. No.
So it's like, you know, yeah, mostly Martinez. It was, wasn't it? I remember when he unboxed his Stadia controller. His son had a video where they opened up the box for the Stadia. That controller was pretty cute. I mean, I don't know. To me, it looked like an Xbox controller,
Yeah, it was pretty
a
cool. It was
little
pretty
like smaller, but it was cool.
I'm sad. I'm
And it
sad that
was,
I'm never gonna get. I'm sad that I'm never gonna get my hands on it because I mean, since I live here, I couldn't buy it to
mhm,
try it out here. But
yeah.
I'm sad just I'm not gonna get my hands on it. I really wanted to get my hands on it, try it out.
Mhm.
I really
He
wanted
said it
to.
was his favorite way to play and the most easiest and convenient way for him. It was because you could pick up any device that was like internet wise and just you could play. You could literally play. You know,
You know,
and that's what Microsoft is doing now. You could literally pick up only any thing and you can play. I don't get it why
anywhere,
people
and
can't see that. You
they just
know,
don't because they think they're all. It's
Yes.
everything in consoles.
hmm
That's the sad part.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun.
But
Don't get me wrong. It's fun to play with consoles, but how many times are you going to be home all the time?
because this is what I find funny though, right? They
Hmm.
criticize that, but then they go buy a Nintendo Switch and they play with the Nintendo Switch on the street. You know, they take the little Nintendo Switch and they travel everywhere with it. And
Hmm.
so they criticize what Xbox is doing, but they go and buy a Nintendo Switch and do what Xbox is trying to do. Because
Exactly.
that's basically it. Xbox is trying to
Yep.
get cloud into the cell phone, and you take your cell phone everywhere, plug in the
They're
controller,
going to
just
make money wherever they can make money. That's the whole point that people don't seem to understand. They're a money business. So they're going to try to find any place where you play, they want to grab some coins from. That's what they're doing. They're trying to grab coins from any place. Your phone, your computer, the console, the TV. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some TVs. I think the Samsung has a built amp for the Xbox already. So it's like they're gonna get you anywhere and anywhere. They're gonna grab your attention. Believe it or not, they are.
yeah,
So it's like, oh, come on. And most people
yeah.
do mobile play. I do. I play on my phone sometimes. I do mobile playing. I started with Angry Bird. My first
Oh,
ever on the damn thing was Angry Bird. That was the reason. I tell people that was the reason why I got a touch phone, because I saw my son playing Angry Bird. I was like, oh, that's a fun game. But I didn't have a touch phone. I had regular push the button kind of phone. But then when it came out like with this kind of phone for like Boost Mobile, I was like, yep, I'm going to get it. And that was my first game I downloaded was Angry Bird. That was my, I would sit there for a whoo, and then try to, yeah, that was my first ever mobile game, Angry Birds. That was my
oh my,
go-to game.
that is so
I
funny.
love that game. I used to play that game night and day. You know, when I wasn't
Yeah,
busy, that's what I was doing.
I
And
played
then
that game.
everything else came.
I played that game on my TV, and I had a lot of fun with Angry Birds. This actually was a fun game. That was a
It was a
fun game.
fun game.
It was a
It
good
does
game.
get you upset when you can't get
Yeah,
the right angle. You're like, but I
yeah.
aimed
Hey,
it there.
I
No,
aimed
it
it
went
there.
over it. It would go over the box.
I
I'm
mean,
like, no. And
I
then when
also
you go too low, it misses it.
what
I'm
was
like,
another game? Worms Armageddon, man. Worms. That's another game I played a lot.
mm,
Woo! I love Worms. Worms was good.
I'm telling you,
Did you
mobile gaming is where it's at. And the
did did,
PlayStation better not sleep on it.
did you did you ever play snake game in the old cell phones? The little snake running around. You ever play that?
No, I don't think so.
No. Oh man, that was the game back in the day when these old
No, I
phones.
don't think so.
That was a
I
fun
mean,
game. I
there's a
think.
lot of
Oh,
mobile games that I played, but like Bejeweled was another one. Who hasn't played Bejeweled?
oh,
Like
Bejeweled. Wow. Or
Bejeweled.
what's the farm game called? Oh, that was a cool game. Oh my god, the farm game.
All the farm stuff, yeah, I used to do that too. The
Yes,
farm
yes,
games,
yes.
you
The
had to
farm
build your
game. Oh my
farm and
god.
stuff.
The
Oh
best
my god,
farm. Oh
yes.
my god. That was. I think it was a Facebook. That was fun. That
Yep.
was fun. Fun.
I'm
Fun.
telling
Fun.
you,
Fun. Fun.
Microsoft know what they're doing. They really do know what they're doing because, and then there's always these little in purchases that you just like they get you to want to buy it because you want to have more moves or you just want extra stuff. They get you, and that's where they make their little monies. Trust
Yep.
me,
They're gonna
um,
get you, of
they
course. That's,
make
I
money.
agree with you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna put you in there because again, I'm a
Mhm.
person that's been I've been caught to that. I mean, I'm caught to that. I'm a person that's you know I
I think
want, like I
somebody
said.
wrote. I think Ja plays snakes.
Yeah, she does. She said she was
She
talking
plays
about it
snakes.
earlier. She
I
plays
love
snakes from.
snakes.
It was from Nokia. You remember the old Nokia phones like this big. Oh my
Mm,
god! And it had that
wow.
game in there. It had snakes in it. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Such a fun game.
Yeah, I moved
You
through
have
a
to
lot
run.
of different games.
You have to grab the snake and run around to grab the little ball. And the snake got longer and longer and longer.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. I've seen other YouTubers play that. Yeah, okay. I know which one you're talking about. I seen
Yes.
this YouTuber Markiplier. He played. Oh my god! And you got to make the snake get bigger and bigger, and then you get to eat the other snakes. Yeah, I seen it. I've
I don't
seen
know.
that one.
There was
Yeah.
other things I don't remember about that, but partly we carry all this, but it was like a little ball. You have to get a little ball, and then you're at the screen. It gets to a point where you just can't move because if you move, you will literally bite yourself and you die. Because that was the whole
Yeah.
point of it. It was crazy. Oh, Flappy Bird. Did you play Flappy Bird?
No, I heard of it, but no.
Oh no.
I see many people rage over that because if you hit that pipe, that's it. You would have to start all over the beginning.
I
Oh my
was
god.
I was good in that game. I'm telling you, I had it nailed down. I said, choop, choop, choop. I had it nailed down. I couldn't even touch it, just hit the button. I had it nailed down.
Mm-mm.
I was so good with Floppy Bird. I was sad it took it away. I was really sad. And the other day I saw it in the place in the mall and they were giving like AirPods. Like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. When I put the coins in, it didn't work. I said, dang it, it's not working. I was gonna get those AirPods and say, you know what? I know how to play this game. It won't be hard. Because I had it down. I had it down. And nope.
Yeah.
Man, I wanted to get those AirPods. Didn't work.
Yep. Mobile gaming, it is where it's at. Like yo, it's a time consumer. I'm telling you, I be times that I be on my phone and I play games. Like right now, I'm playing something called what is it called again? Let me see. Oh, wait up, one thing. I have a couple of mobile games up in here. I be playing Royal Match. Sometimes I be stuck on that game. Oh my god, like for hours.
Yeah,
So hey
My
Hatch,
Mrs. loves to play
yeah.
games too. I don't know. What's up,
I
Hutch?
play Roll Match, Candy Crush. Sometimes I play it, but I was a big time player back then with Candy Crush. Like that was my game. And then I also have Design Island. You know those little things that you gotta like design stuff. Like I said, mobile gaming is don't sleep on it. It's fun, really fun, guys. Don't sleep on it. It's also time consuming, just like a console.
Yeah,
And it's easy because it's on your hand. You could be in the train, you could be anywhere. As long as you got good service, you're good. Hey,
that's
Hatchet, you there? We can't hear you.
Hutch. Hutch, Hutch, Hutch. Hutch is all silent.
I don't know. I don't hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you
Yes we can
now.
hear you now, Hutch. What's up, buddy?
I was me. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
How
So
you
yeah, I
doing,
was
brother?
talking about an old school game, my old school games.
Yeah. Woo.
So I have a question for you. It's something, a thing you brought up. I think it was a week ago, 2 weeks ago. You said you prefer Xbox because I want you to clarify this. Is something about Sony service, something like that when it comes to the telephone call?
The customer service, yeah, they don't. I don't feel like their customer service is really good. Like
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
have to spend more money in order
Mm-hmm.
for me to be taken seriously.
Yes,
With
I
Mm-hmm.
know.
with other business, if something's wrong with right now, something could be happening. I don't have to spend so much money for them to take me serious as a customer. And I've heard that from a lot of other people that like when they do certain things with Sony, it's like they gotta wait
Mm-hmm.
there. They got if you're not a big time spender, and I don't know how they know this stuff, they'll they'll leave you there on the phone forever. And it's like, why? I'm still a customer, just like the person who spent $1,000. Like, there's no difference. Just because I spend 50 and they spend 1,000, you should take care of me or at least help me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I got a retort to that, if you don't mind. It
Mhm.
depends on who you people that take their sweet ass time, and you do have people that will actually say if your internet is not connecting anymore to your system, PS4, let's say,
Mhm.
they will help you out. Other ones will not. It just depending on the person is the same, basically, when it comes to help, basically, and that goes for any company. I talk to Microsoft sometimes, and you have the rude ass customers that want to put you on 10 minutes. I look the
Mhm.
shit up on YouTube if it's that serious and shit like that. Because if it ain't hardware related and you don't have to call the manufacturer people, you can look that shit up on YouTube. Simple stuff you can look on YouTube, as long as it's not hardware thing. And if you're not a fixed hardware people that not a switch out shit in their system to fix it, then that's good on them. But so you just got a bunch of rude motherfuckers. They get paid
No, but
just to yeah.
But here's
What?
the thing, though, Hodge. This is something that PlayStation did actually say. It was not like we made it up
Yeah,
or
I
anything. They did
know.
actually say If
Yeah, I
you
know.
if you pay top tier 4, you will get a faster customer service and stuff like that. And the whole point is, for
Yeah,
example, I have an Xbox, and if I just go
yeah.
online, and for me, like for example, I remember went online once to return Persona 5 because I did not like the
Mhm,
game. I wanted to return it.
mhm,
And oh dear Lord, I'm telling you, when it was when Persona 5 came out. That's when was it, 5 or 6 years ago? I was writing to him,
That
talking
was
to him. It took me a while to get to their chat and stuff like that. And after I sat down and talked to him,
mhm,
and to get that money returned,
mhm.
I didn't get it. I just quit on it. I said, okay, you know what? Screw it. Keep it. It was such a hassle.
So
Such a hassle.
the Persona you're talking about on what system? The PlayStation 3, the
No, no,
PS4?
no.
Come on.
PS4. PS4. This is when Persona
And,
5 came out.
oh, Persona 5. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't like
I
the
did not like it. I didn't like it,
I
and
didn't
I was looking for my money back, and say, hey, I only played for an hour, did not enjoy it
mm,
because Xbox gives me that option.
no
And they said nope.
the thing can't play the game. It's kind of like if you go buy the Batman game. If you had like the PlayStation 5, check on your thing. It's like, no, sir, you played 10 minutes of it. The only way you can back it
Yeah.
if you buy a game that you didn't mean to buy, then you explain to them saying, hey, this game, can you get my money back? And they say, okay, we can make this one-time exception for you.
Yeah, but with the Xbox, you can play for like 2 or 3 hours. I mean, I remember my friend bought For Honor,
Mhm.
and we played it 2 days straight, trying to get to hold of it. But after 2 days, like, man, this game is not good. And he
Mhm.
was like, okay, I'm gonna get my money back because basically I tried to get hooked on it, and no. And he wrote to Microsoft, and Microsoft said, okay, no problem. Whoop. They give him his money back right away. Said nope. And he was pretty far in the game, but he just didn't like it. So Microsoft did actually say, "Hey, here's your money back, no problem." But yeah, they do give you that chance for probably 1 or 2 games, but after that, so for a year's time, they give you that chance. But after that, they don't give you that chance. You know.
So after
So
a year or two,
so
then you just
then if you buy another game, for example, you do not like it, then you
Mhm.
can actually get your money back. You can do that. But they only give you that for, like, I think it's 1 game or something, 1 or 2 games most.
Okay.
They give you the opportunity.
But if you don't like that shit, then you just got to keep it.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
wouldn't say
If you're ready.
GameStop because they don't give you no motherfucking money anyway. So
No, no, no. I'm
sell it
saying,
to
I'm saying if you buy it
GameStop don't give
digital.
you no money. You know that. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
No.
no, I know that.
That's,
No, I don't.
yeah. GameStop don't
Yeah.
give you no goddamn money.
No, they don't.
Mm-mm.
They don't.
They
They
don't.
don't give none. They don't give none. No, no.
I remember they tried to get this guy. I think it was like about 4 weeks ago. Got PS4 Pro. They said, okay, we'll give you 75 for it. He looked at it, motherfucker, 75. Got it. Yeah.
Mm.
He walked out the store
Mm.
real quick. Mad as hell. Angry. I said you was better
Yeah.
off selling that to your friend or some shit, or put it on eBay. You know?
I'll be right back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just want to clear understanding, basically, thing. You know, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing was you said people dying or some shit. Have they played Stadia before, or they just made fun of it because that is yeah.
No, they're making fun of it because it was like, oh, you see, it didn't make it, or whatever the case is. And I'm like, dude, you being sensitive to this community. Like, they played it, they enjoyed it, they loved it. And for you just to come here and go ha 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 in their face, that's not cool. Everybody likes the game the way they like to game. And for you to come out with rude videos and you see, I knew it was gonna die and this and this and that, like, it's sad to the community that really enjoyed the way they got to game, because it's true, not everyone can afford a console, and this was a better way for them, paying whatever it was, $10 a
Yep.
month, whatever it was. It was an easier way for them to play, especially like I hear a lot of people in the Stadia community, they couldn't afford multiple consoles. You know what I'm saying? Some of them had multiple kids and everybody wanted to play a game. Now look, you could play this kind of game and this kind for $10 a month. That's $30. That's cheaper than buying a whole console. You know what I'm saying? So it benefit for some people, not for everyone. See, that's what I'm saying. Gaming this time is different compared to back in the 90s where you was stuck on a console. You know what I'm saying? Now you can game anywhere and everywhere. So it's like, come on, let's grow a little more. Like you don't have to be stuck on a console all the time. It's not like I seen somebody comment on somebody's podcast. Oh, I'm not like a kid that, the parent is always dragging around and I have to be on a console. But the PlayStation people did have a portable PlayStation for a while and they were buying it like hot bread. So don't tell me you guys didn't buy portables back then. They forget about what portable they had back then. Come on,
Yeah, I
wake
had
up and
the
start.
PSP.
Don't go behind.
I had the
You're over
PSP.
here making fun of people who are buying, the Switch and stuff, but you had yours too. You had the portable PlayStation. You had the PlayStation Vita, which kind of, went down the hill. But don't say you didn't have a portable. That's BS. Because them things were selling like hotcakes. Because I had two,
Yeah, nothing wrong
okay?
with
And I had two that was
nothing wrong
limited.
with the portables. And they're cool.
There's none.
They're cool.
But you got a lot of people that make fun of it. Like, oh, I'm not like a kid and the parent dragging him around. So I okay, kudos to you. But there are some people that don't have time to stay home and play games. Maybe they want to be at work, lunch break. They can pull up their phone and play some game. What's wrong with that? I'm just saying. And it's like
nothing wrong with it.
those are the stubborn PlayStation players.
If you ain't got a job and you just play video games for, do you?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, how do you even get a video game if you don't have a job? That's the crazy stuff. Like, they're okay paying $7. Like, do you have a good job to pay that? Because I hope so. I hope you got your rent money the next month, paying $70 every time the game comes out. Because these PlayStation people, I'm talking the toxic one, not the knowledgeable ones, the one that understands what's going on. I'm talking about the ones like, you guys are okay paying $70. Like, okay, go ahead. Let's see how far
I catch that shit on sale.
$70.
I catch that shit on sale.
Yeah. I'm like, come on, be for real. Half of you won't even do it for 70. Let's keep it 100. Some of you will wait for a sale. And I know a couple of guys that do. And they'll admit it to you. They're like, yeah, I'll wait for a sale. I'm not in a rush to buy the game.
Me too.
It's always gonna be there. Believe it or not, the game is always gonna be there. A year from now, that game is probably gonna be there. And if you can't get it, you could probably get it digital. So it's gonna be there. What's the rush?
Yep.
You want to be the first one. Oh, I want to be the first one to play the game. I tell you, people are too funny. They're not considerate of everybody's life.
It's like, when it comes to that, it depends on the price for it. Games on Xbox and PlayStation, it's not all 70. Some are 39. It just depends on the developers and how they work that shit. The price they give out. It depends on the store. It depends on a lot of stuff and stuff like that. But not all of them are 70, because most people will get it. Xbox and PlayStation games are 70. No, they're not. There could be 60. They could be 49. What the developer deemed the price for the game itself to be sold, and it's up to you if you want to take the chance to buy that $50. Most people I know wait for a sale. Other people that just don't give a falling out, they get the 70. Shit, But for old games, because I think you had a topic about the last. I don't know how people pay $70 for a 2013 game. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Basically. I ain't knocking this shit. Basically, I can. Nah, I'm not going. I got that shit like 2 times. So I ain't buying this shit no more.
It's like you're playing the same game over and over. The only thing they did was change the graphics. Because I watched somebody play it in 2013 and I compare it to the new one. I'm like, oh, just the graphics. Wow. Ooh, the graphics changed. Wow. Like, that's the only thing that changed. And I think they pulled something out from the game as well. So I'm like, you put the good and you pull something off of the game. It's like, and you back them up. Like, come on. Let's be for real. now. I want to play games that I know is going to be worth my money spent. I'm not just going to spend my money and be like, oh man, I don't like this game.
Yeah.
That comes with the territory with having the ultimate Game Pass. I like it because to try games. If I don't like it, I don't lose no money. It is
I didn't even.
a game. I don't get to lose
Yeah.
money. There's some games that I never even played back in 2018. I'm getting to play now. I'm just
Purple.
saying.
I didn't even look at the. I didn't even look at chat. Purple. Hutch is starting trouble. Hutch is just looking to argue with people. And then when I realized it, when I went back to look at the comment thing, when she called in the all-purpose quitter and raging and doing all this low, what's going on? How she gonna call me out? She went crazy that day. She need to take a chill pill, ass to sleep. Shit. Hell wrong with her.
The link is above the chat mostly. It's there. Whoever wants to join can join it. Oh, wait up. I just saw him. God, he's all the way in the bottom. Sorry, Mosley. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mosley Martinez.
What's good, guys? What's good?
We're good.
Oh, man. I had to jump in real quick, share a screen with you guys. Well, kind of. Louis there. He's not on there, but yeah, I just had to jump in real quick. And yeah. No, so what I was going to say is you're amazing, Kammie. So I just wanted to jump in since I had a minute. It's like bedtime right now, so I got to get the kids to bed and everything. You know all about that. But since Hutch is in here, you guys are talking about Stadia a little bit. So you know what? I gotta say my piece here because many people they talk about the money, right? I've seen so many people say like, oh, it's great because it's like a budget. It's great selling, it's cheap. You don't gotta buy a console. Well, like that is true for some people, but it wasn't for me. I still had all the consoles. Like to me, it wasn't about the money. It was about the convenience. It was super easy. I could play on all my TVs. My son, who's 6, could just get on. He'd say, hey, can I go play Stadia? Yeah, go for it. He goes, turns it on, gets his own games, plays. I don't have to set him up. Don't got to do nothing. So it's just like the ease of it, right? And I think like anytime, like I feel like so many times people get so stuck on, like, oh, well, yeah, it's good because of the budget thing. For me, I could care less about the money. Whatever it cost, if I had to buy a console for Stadia, and like have it as a server in my house, I totally would have done it. It was really just the convenience. I could play in my bedroom. Hezekiah could play, on his Chromebook. He could play on his Amazon Fire tablet. He could play on my phone. He could play on, literally all 3 TVs in our house. He could just get on and play. So like losing the ability for him to just play anytime, anywhere, all he had to do is bring a Stadia controller to that area. I mean, it's like, I'm going to miss that. I'm going to miss that big time, the ease of him being able to play. And I know that he's going to miss it. He's going to miss all the games that, he was like, he's able to understand the UI of it. Even though a lot of people complained about it, he understood it. He was able to scroll through the games without any problem. So yeah, I'm definitely going to miss that. And, are we going to stop playing? Hell no. I mean, he got to Switch. He loves Nintendo. He plays tons of Nintendo games. Like me, my main way to play is right here. You know what I'm saying? So, like people talking about consoles, my GPU is the cost of 5 consoles. So like to me, like I don't care about consoles. Consoles are just it makes it's an ease of use, kind of like Stadia. I like having an Xbox in the living room. It's nice. But if I'm going to sit down and game, I want the most premium way to game that I can. And, the money that can buy that premium, I'm going to pay that money because I like playing video games, so I'm going to put that money into something where I can play 4K 60, like where I can play 1440 at 300 frames a second, whatever is the best way, easiest way for me, I'm going to do it. It doesn't matter about what the money is. So like Stadia, I'm super sad it's leaving, but it's because of the convenience, not the money. So that's my 2 cents. And Louis back. Hey. Yeah, I had to share a screen with you too, man. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I'm glad to be on the same screen with you, bro. Oh shoot, you're muted.
You muted, Louis. You muted.
Oh, here it is. I'm back now. Do you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh man, Mr. Martinez, man, I'm so happy to meet you finally, man. Damn,
I know.
man.
Yeah, talking in person instead of over chat. Love it.
Instead of a chat, instead of DMs, man. Oh man, finally, man. How's little as a guy?
Oh man, he's doing good. Yeah, we were over at the in-laws house, so stayed there a little bit late. So yeah, I was telling Kammie, I got to get these kids to bed. You know, the routine: showered, teeth brushed, all that type of stuff. My daughter has long hair like Kammie, so I mean, it takes forever to comb her hair and get her ready to go. But
I said let me grab this moment to take a shower because you know we had a flooding here in Dominican out of nowhere, just came out of nowhere.
Saw that.
Flooding. It was insane.
Crazy.
I mean, like at 4:00, I was sitting here playing with the guys from Forza Friday. We play Forza Friday every Friday. Me and the guys from England, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, dude, this weather is weird because it literally got pitch black. It got really black. I literally felt like it was 7 p.m. wintertime. Mm-hmm. It felt like that, all dark. And I was like, this is a weird weather. I don't understand. And all of a sudden, this rain started to fall. And then the person from the lobby sent us a video that the water was from the drainage was coming back into the parking lot. The vehicles were about to get flooded. I mean, literally, we just had to run downstairs. You got to push the water out and everything. And the whole street, everything was flooded. And then I started getting videos on how this rain came by. It literally rained for 5 hours straight.
Dang.
I was like, man, it was insane. This came out of nowhere. I was like, what is going on? This is weird. I've never seen nothing like this. Not even in a hurricane I've seen it like this. Just scary. Yeah, but everything's good. At least for now, just on my side of things. But yeah, for the people there, man, who are going a lot of stuff, I hope they're going. I hope they're doing fine. But dang,
yeah,
cars are flooded. Everything. It's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, big shout out to everybody there. Sending prayers, loves everybody there who lost, houses and cars and all of like your family items and stuff like that. That just, that wrecks me thinking about that type of stuff. But yeah, like I said, I got to get these kids to bed. My wife is going to be like, hey, this is a 50-50 relationship. You guys were talking about getting married. That's what it is. So, yeah. Hey, big shout out to you, Kammie. I love you. I love everything that you do. Thanks for facilitating me and Louis getting together on the same screen. And Louis, big shout out to you. Much love.
Thanks,
Hutch,
man.
I know that you're over there, Hutch. Mad love for you. I love always seeing you around the community. So yeah. Have a good one, guys.
You too, man. You too, man. Take care. Take care, man. Ooh.
That's what it's about.
That shower felt good. Hopping in the shower and I said yes. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a night. Crazy
That's
night for me here. Yeah, like I said, I don't know where this flood. I was like, what? It's insane.
And that's what happens when you live in the tropicals too, because that rain could come out of nowheres. That happens in Puerto Rico all the time too. 1 minute it could be sunny, the next mad rain, then the sun comes out, even rain. I'd be like, what in the? I'd be like, wow. That's how Puerto Rico is. It's scary.
Wait, Purple Haze said that she's older than Hutch. How old is Purple Haze though? Because Purple Haze, I think she's in the mid-20s.
Oh no.
It's Purple Haze. I can't believe it's Purple Haze.
Her 20s. It's Kammie that's 20.
Nah, Kammie does not look 40 either. Yeah.
She's 20.
I would not believe that.
She's in her 20s. She's in her 20s.
No, I cannot believe that. Kammie says she's 40.
What?
I cannot believe that. Purple Haze is gonna be in her mid-20s. No. She can't be. No. I can't take that. If she tells me she's old, no, I can't take that. I'm old, Purple. I feel old. I mean, I look old. I mean, it's so sad that the other day I went shopping in places, and when I was shopping for suits and stuff, like, are you this guy's brother? Like, what guy's brother? Luis Arturo's brother. I'm like, that's my father. How can I be his brother? You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I was literally getting called old. Oh man. I'm like
I'm like
twice as
twice
old.
as old as my mid 20s.
I cannot believe that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go with that first topic. Why is it so wrong for women to talk about their age? I told you. Why is it
Well,
so
some
wrong?
of
Like,
them
I'm
will
happy.
don't, as you know, some about that age or be asked
This is
about that
crazy.
age. That shit
What's wrong
basically.
with that though?
When,
What's wrong with
when
ladies saying
when
their
she
age?
if she ever feel like shit, then she's like, okay, I know it's been like 3 or 4 years. I'm gonna finally tell you my age. Just be like, hey, you want to tell me your age? You want to tell me your age?
Yeah.
I dealt with a lot
Age
of
is nothing but a
relationships,
number. I
you know.
totally
So
agree with Martinez on that.
that's the number one thing that pissed them off. That's about the age. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I was. That's why I brought that topic up today. Because I'm like, I don't get upset when anybody asks me for my age. I'd be like, go ahead, guess it. And if they can't guess it, I'd be like, yeah, I'm this and this. That's how old I am. And they get shocked sometimes. They're like, no way, you can't be that age. I'd be like, yeah, that's how old I am. I don't care. I'll tell you how old I am. I'm proud of my 40s. I'm very proud. I'll be proud when I'm in my 60s and my 70s because not too many people make it to that age. They don't. I'm sorry. I'm a woman and I don't even get offended. Go ahead. You want to ask my age? Go ahead. I don't care. It's just
Yeah.
what it is. It's a number. If you find it offensive, then I don't know. Like, I want to know where did that start from, honestly. Like, what year did that start? Like, how old back it goes far? Like, no, you can't ask a woman their age. It's not manly. Like, I'm like, what? For real? I can't know what my wife's age is if I'm gonna get married to them. I'm sorry.
Go way back, basically.
Yeah.
Not to do ask women their age, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing though. You tell me like you're in your 40s, Kammie, I would not believe that. If Purple Haze
Yeah.
tells you in your 40s, I would not believe that either. I find y'all like your mid 20s. No.
Yeah, I think we're like in the same age range. Me and Purple, I feel like we're in the same age range.
What? No
But
way.
we age gracefully. That's what it is. We age gracefully. We know how to take care of ourselves and beauty sleep because Purple sleep. So sleep does help too. Trust me, it does.
Too much damn sleep though.
We're going on 44. Purple's there?
Yeah, she's still in the chat. She can hear you.
I think Purple's around my age.
For real? You think she's around your age?
43 going on 44. She's probably 44 already.
That's a guessing game.
Well, I don't believe that Purple is 44.
Hey, Sanchez. She said Hutch is wrong. I don't know what Hutch said, but she said you're wrong.
What are you talking? Was you sleep too damn much? That's not wrong. That's right information. That's factual. Ask Kim. 10 hours a day, 12 hours, some shit like that.
Kevin, I got a question for you. I don't know if it's me, if it happens to you. I'm a person that wakes up at 5 a.m. I don't know why. I just wake up at 5.
A matter of fact, if you took a Purple, what's her age, she won't tell you.
No wrong with it.
Yeah. I know my mom has a thing. She just gets up every day at 6. That's something she does. Even though she doesn't got nowhere to go. It's just her head wakes up. She could go to sleep at 12 o'clock, midnight, and still get up at 6 in the morning. Like, it's just something that, I don't know. She's been doing it for so long, I think, for us, that her mind just keeps doing it every day. 6 a.m. every day, 6 a.m. It's just something your body gets used to.
5. I woke up and boom, it's 5. I'm like, okay, now what? I'm like, that's when I start walking around because that's the thing that with me. In order for me to get ready, I start walking around. I do like 50 things. I don't know, but basically I don't do nothing. I just walk around. I go this way, I go that way, I go up, I go down, and I take a long time to get ready. But I'm like, I don't know why, but yeah, I wake up at 5 and just boom, that's it. 5 a.m. I'm up.
Man.
without any alarms. It's insane. And that's the thing that
So,
Well,
Kammie,
look at you.
what?
Kammie, I got a topic for you. Basically, I read this last week. I want you, Phil Spencer, head of Microsoft. I guess I
Of
don't like
course.
Phil like that, but basically, he's talking about after the holidays, the price of the extra subscription
Yeah, I
may
know. I
go
heard.
up. How
Yeah.
do you feel about that?
I didn't think what? What did I think about that?
Yeah, what y'all think about that? Basically,
Basically, I'm gonna say something though. It's
I don't think
if
it's going to
it
be the
was,
system. I think
I
it's
don't think.
the
what you
Game
think it's
Pass
going to
is
be?
going to go up.
Subscription?
I think it's going to be the subscription that's going to go up. I feel like that's going to go up. I don't think the console, because I don't feel like technology or the console should go up because as long as I've been alive, I've never seen TVs that's been out for a year or two go up in price. That's not nothing that happens. It's supposed to go down in price because the new thing is supposed to come out. That's supposed to be the price. Any technology is supposed to come down and the new thing go up. So I'm thinking it's more either the games or the subscription, but not the console. I don't think they're gonna mess with the console price because I think the console price is where they really want to stay at. For me anyway, that's how I feel. What about you, Crazy Lou?
Oh man, that's actually one of the hardest questions. When I heard him speak of that, I was like, okay. If it does happen, I don't think it's gonna be on the consoles either. And I think the price increase will be on the Game Pass when they reveal the family plan. But I don't think they are gonna increment the Game Pass yet because they gotta wait till they get to a number they want to get to. They have a goal they want to get to. In order for them to get to that goal, for example, next year when the first party content comes out, it's the time for you to keep this price the same, for you to get people to hop on and grab your Game Pass to play those games. Then after that, probably 2024, 25, close to that, is the time where you should raise the price. If you
Right.
reach a number, if you get to a point. Because remember, we're having people don't like to compare this, but I always compare it to Netflix. When Netflix started, remember you had like a month free, and then they started charging you. They gave you a
Right.
month free to try it, and then they started charging you money. They always did that. Netflix did that for a long time, and then when they reached that number they wanted to reach, they quit doing that. And after that, they started raising the price and raising the price and
Yeah,
raising the
Mm-hmm.
price.
Netflix full of shit nowadays.
Yeah, Netflix is doing that. But Disney's gonna do that soon too, because Disney's gonna reach that number. Is gonna do it too, because
Yeah, I
right
know.
now
Yeah.
Disney has reached, I think, 150 million subscribers or 200. I don't remember how
It's
many subscribers
crazy.
they have reached, but they reached it in 2 years. I think it is 2 or 3 years they reached that number, and it's because of the content they release. But
Mm-hmm.
once that number gets to a point, of course they're gonna raise their price. You know. But the thing is with Netflix is we're pretty mad at Netflix because they're not putting cool content for us. That's why we're pretty mad and pretty like, paying all this money for all this crappy content.
They got
I don't know. I
website.
find some. I find some good shows on Netflix. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I just find some stuff that like.
I do too, but I'm saying like what people say though, basically the crappy content stuff
Yeah.
like that. Because I enjoy my Netflix because I got my VPN, right? If I want to watch here in the Hispanic Netflix, I watch the Hispanic Netflix. If not, I turn my VPN on and I watch what's going on in America, I watch what's going on in England. I don't get bored with it. I entertain myself with that. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm pretty happy with that part. But like I said, this is gonna go up soon. Paramount's gonna go up soon, and all of those services are gonna go up soon.
Right.
I just wish they all got together and just put in one package because I'm getting tired of paying here and there. That's what's getting me tired.
Yeah.
It's insane. I know they're not doing that, but I hope they would though. That way it would be a lot more easier for me to pay for all of the services. Because man, it's insane.
All the services we have, right? I have Netflix, Hulu Plus, Paramount, HBO Max, I think it's called. Then I have the Game Pass service. So I have a lot of services, even subscriptions for like even beauty stuff. So I got subscriptions. I'm like a subscription hoarder over here. Everything's subscription.
Yeah.
It's crazy. That's
But
what it is.
when you go ahead and you grab me somebody like, damn, I spend like $300 a month on just subscriptions.
Hmm.
Yeah, dang,
Seriously,
it's insane.
it's true.
Yeah, but like I said though, it's gonna happen 2024, 25, close to that.
Mm.
Hmm.
So another thing I had to ask you, Kimmy, when it seems like when people are not having any games, that's a trigger point for you. Explain that reason for me. Curious about that.
What do you mean?
Like, I think you had a topic with people saying Xbox don't have no games.
Yeah, that's what PlayStation people
So,
tells us. We don't have no games, but yet there's like a library full of it. I'm on there almost every day. I don't even know what game to play sometimes.
It's insane.
You tell me I don't have games to play, but I don't even know what to play sometimes. I want to start this game. Or I want that one. Or, right now I'm playing Sign Rancher Part 2 right now, and I'm enjoying it. I put in a couple of hours into that game. So there are games. It might be not games that PlayStation people can understand, but we have games. Because it's like I tell PlayStation people, you got a game called Jumping Nuggets. Make that make sense. You making fun of our Peppa Pig, but you got a game called Jumping Nuggets in your console.
I never
Let me
Make
do
that
an
heard
make
of that shit in my life.
sense. It's in there. I seen it because someone was show. It was in somebody's thing. It had the Jumping Nuggets, something about pizza. I was like, what in the world is he showing? And it was a guy who has a PlayStation 5. And I'm looking at all these games and I'm like, you're making fun of Peppa Pig, but you got kids games too. PlayStation have kids games too.
Let me do this
There's no
exercise.
difference. You have to have kid games in order to draw in more people, because if it's only for those, then you're killing the generation. You have to make some kid game friendly games for every console, because you got to make a new generation, right or wrong. You got to start somewhere. You just can't make always adult games. It's not going to be fair.
She said, I never heard that shit in my life.
Yo, when I seen it, I was like, no. And then the thing is, they had Super Turbo Jumping Nugget. I'm like, they went from regular Nugget to a Super Turbo, and I'm like, and they like $1.99, $2.99. You know, these little cheap little games, and I'm like, but you making fun of our Pepper Pig, okay? Alrighty then.
So,
But I could pay for free if I
you,
got a Game Pass. You guys got to pay for it. I could play it Peppa Pig in my Game Pass, okay? And I'm like I
PlayStation,
said, I don't got nothing wrong with PlayStation people, but it's just sometimes you got to make it make sense.
people that you talking about, just people that just wants to hate on Xbox, it seems like.
They want to do what?
What?
Hate on Xbox.
I'm not hating on. I mean, I don't know. I watch a
I'm
lot of
saying
different
I'm
variety
just
of people.
saying
I try to
in
get
general.
everybody's
Yeah.
perspective, you know, because I try to stay away from the people that talk down on Xbox, because I know they're out there, and I try to stay away from them. But it's, you know, what happens is also, like, I go to these people's other podcasts, like Boomstick. He's a positive person, but he be having those people come in his
Negative.
chat and start talking negative, and I'm like, his channel is not about that. His channel is about giving you information of what's going on, but you got these haters coming to his channel. So it's like I'm trying to avoid going to those sectors, but they're coming in to the positive sector. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like I'm trying to avoid them, but they'll still try to find some way how to mix these people up. I watch, like I said, Broomstick. I watch Game on Daily. They're positive people. I watch Cole Eastwood. They're pretty good. You know what I'm saying? And you have these PlayStation people that don't like when you talk good about Xbox. They're like, oh, but we don't have no games. That's all they go by. And I'm like, okay, how many times are you going to keep repeating that? And people who don't care about that subject no more. We've moved beyond that subject, but they keep bringing it back. And it's like, it gets tiring after a while. We don't want to hear it. Like, okay, fine. That's how you feel. Fine. Just go on your merry way. Why you keep repeating the same thing? It don't make no sense. I avoid those kind of things. I even watch another new one. I think they're called King Lords or something like that. They do something on Sundays at 1 p.m. And, you know, they try not to avoid the console war, and they still.
Iron Lords, you mean?
Huh? Huh?
Iron Lords.
I know it's them. Yeah, I watch them, and they still those negativity of PlayStation people keep coming to their channel, and it's like it's unavoidable because they want to attack people who want to bring light to certain things. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm trying to find them; they coming. They come and pick at people who don't even think about the console war no more. Like they did it that a long time ago.
All right.
So it's like they're bringing it. It's not us.
I did an exercise right now, and we're gonna start talking about the games that PlayStation has released, but from their studios, right? And we're gonna talk about the games that Xbox released from their studios, right? Let's start with PlayStation. We're talking about their studios. I'm not gonna add Demon Souls because they purchased Demon Souls later. I'm not gonna add them yet. All right, okay. I'm not gonna add them yet, but that's another. Oh, here you go. I forgot to add Miles Morales. Okay. So listen, these are the games. You got Gran Turismo, that's 1, Sackboy 2, MLB 21 and 22, which is 4. Horizon Forbidden West, which is 5. You got God of War, that's 6, and Miles Morales, that's 7. That's 7 games that PlayStation has released from the first party studios. Now, if I add when they bought Blue Point, which they bought it after they released Demon Souls, then that would be 8. Okay? Let's go to the Xbox side. You got Psychonauts. You got Forza Horizon. You got Halo Infinite. You got Ghostwire Tokyo, Deathloop, Age of Empires. So Xbox has released 6 games in total. 6. Why did I add a Ghostwire Tokyo? Why did I add Deathloop? I added them because they came out after the purchase that Microsoft did. So that's pretty much a first part. That's the first party studios. Either way, it comes from the first party studios, right? So yes, I added that to the list. Now, if they would have bought Bethesda right after they released Ghostwire Tokyo and they released Deathloop, then I wouldn't added them. But yes, I added them. The same thing as I had Demon Souls. So Xbox has released from their studios 6 games in totals, and PlayStation have released 8. Now, from third party studios, that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. Because PlayStation, of course, they paid third-party studios to get their exclusivity on there. That's a different thing. Now, for third-party studios, we got to make a list. But from the first-party studios, from the company studios, they've actually released in total 1-8, 1-6. Partly PlayStation has 9. It could be 9. I probably forgot to mention God of War, but it could be 9 now. It could be 10. But they're not that far apart. Now, you tell me that PlayStation just released 15 games and Xbox has 6, then I would have said, hey, that's a valid argument. But from their studios, they're pretty much head-to-head right there. And next year, Microsoft is going to release, I don't know how many games from their first party. Probably 5 or 6 more, probably 7, probably, I don't know. But if they do release more, that's more to that list, And the good thing is they do have their games. But what I find funny is that how people are just centered that it's these are the only games that exist and these are the only games that are valid. But I'm gonna tell you something though. After you're done with your game, what are you gonna play? Are you gonna just have your system there just for what? You bought it just to play one game or 2 games. I mean, I'll be honest with you, how many games did PlayStation release this year? From the first party studios, 4. With God of War included. 4.
I'm glad
I'm
glad I know somebody that keep up with that. Because I didn't know nothing of that.
No, it's because I mean you sit down.
I ain't trying to be funny, but I don't be funny. But I didn't know.
He keeps it up with this. Yeah,
because
that's what I'm saying. He's part of Mr. Broomstick's podcast. These are the people that I'm telling you. They talk positive about both PlayStation and Xbox. It's not a biased kind of podcast, and it's like that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't get this information from negative deep. It's because they come into these guys' podcasts with the negativity.
There's my babies right there. There's my PS5 digital. There's my Series X, and there's my favorite little console right there, the little Dreamcast right there. I love it. That's my favorite console. But yeah, I love playing games. That's my thing, and I'll play anything everywhere. That's what I do, and that's what I tell people. What? What's the what?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead and say.
I asked the question. So, what's the difference between the S and the X?
Well, the X has got more teraflops and it's got more graphical grid than the Series S. For example, if you want to, like I tell people, if you want a Series S, if you're gonna play on a monitor, buy yourself a Series S. You can play at 120, 1080, which plays real good and feels real nice. Now, if you want graphics and you want the game to look beautiful, you gotta get yourself a TV for that. You gotta get yourself that Series X and enjoy it. You know, but either one of them are great. Either one of them are great. It just depends on what you have. On what you have. That's what it depends on what
I
you have.
got you.
On
So
what
if
you want.
so they don't have a, I'm just using for example, for a person that just has a 10 or 1080p TV, would you recommend the S or the X or the P?
The S. The S. I would recommend the S. Now, if you want to get your S, you can get your X because again, you can still play 1080p with your X. Doesn't matter. You still play 1080p. But if later on you're going to upgrade to a better TV and you just want to make this one purchase, right? Get yourself a Series X. Because when you get that better TV, you're going to notice that difference. Because again, it depends. What are you looking for? If you're looking for graphical, because again, Series S can put graphics on there, but it's not going to put it as good as a Series X. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. So if you want graphics, get yourself a Series X. You're going to enjoy it. The Series S is a little console, yes, and it's got power. People say it doesn't, but it's got this power. I mean, the other day a developer came out. Not a developer, I think it was an artist. I forgot. It was like something. He helped out in the Batman game. He did something in the Batman game. I think it was part of the art of the game, right? He came out saying that it was a Series S's fault, that the game came out like this and like that. And the thing is, when the game came out, it was broken not only on the Series S, it was broken on the Xbox Series X, and it was broken in the PlayStation 5. Wow. It was their fault that the game came out like that. So everything that guy said that day, everything he said literally just dropped down. He failed. Because even though after he said all he had to say, he had to delete that tweet right away. He deleted that tweet and disappeared off the map. I think he deleted the tweet and even erased his account. No. That's what he did. He disappeared.
Wow. I heard of that. Yeah, I heard of that. I was like, yo, that's crazy. Yeah. He deleted everything, even his account. That was crazy. Everybody was talking about that for a while. Yeah. Like, what the what?
Why he comes out, says this stuff,
People just like to say the darnest things.
Yep.
So have you ever ran across?
What were you gonna say?
Have y'all ever ran across a person that told that y'all sub to them? Then what was it? Couple weeks later, and they end up being a rude ass motherfucker. Have y'all ever ran into a person like that in life? Y'all be checking out people on YouTube or Twitch.
Like people who come out like to be ruder to us, you mean? Like we mean after?
Yes, like let's say if a person they seem nice at the beginning, and a week later they rude as hell. Have you ever ran into a person like that or end up being rude as fuck?
I'll be honest with you.
Nice
I'm always
beginning, rude later. Yeah.
I'm a person that just does not like to fight people. I don't like having fights with people. I try to ignore fights. If you're gonna be rude, I mean, basically, I've got on Twitter chats that jumped on me to be rude, and I always tell the person, "Hey, man, if you're gonna have a fight about a concert, I'm not gonna go into that. Have a nice day. Go outside, take a breather. I give them some advice. They probably need to go outside, take a breather. I ignore all that rage or hate they're coming on to because again, these are plastic boxes, and it's something that we do for entertainment. They're not the purpose of life because there's more important stuff out there. For example, you gotta buy water, you gotta buy food. That's important. You gotta have electricity. You gotta have all that stuff. These consoles are just consoles. Thing is, people have taken this like it's like a religious thing. Or it's like I don't understand, a political thing. Everything taking this console like it's everything like that. But yeah, I have my fair share. But I try to always be nice. Say, hey, You know, I'm not like this. If you want to have your own fight, you have it on your own. But I'm out. Have a good day. That's
It's
what I do.
called block and delete. Block and delete.
I don't even block them. I'm almost trying to
I
be a
do
nice
because I don't
guy.
want to do that. Because you know what happens too. You have other people who like enjoy your content, and it'll start picking back and forth. And I've seen that happen. So to
Oh,
avoid all that, I do block and delete. That's what I do
oh
because
no.
I don't like arguments between people who like watching me and the people that want to be
On
the what is it, negative Nancy's. Yeah, nah, I don't have
on a
time
sh-
for that.
on the show, I never like for me on our podcast, we have never seen
Hmm.
that yet. But if that does happen,
No,
of
I
course, yeah,
think
let
I
us
think
know.
Web Dave did it one time. I think
Yeah,
he
I
did
did.
it. He
But
took
that's not the
somebody off, and I was like, "Who is he talking about?" I was trying to see, but it was already deleted. He took this
it was
person. I was like, "You
deleted.
know what?
Yeah,
You're being very rude." I don't know what he was saying. He took him out. He was like, "No," because
yeah.
that's not about his channel. They're not that. They're about positive. They're talking about the news. They come to inform you about certain things. It's not about the console. No, it's not. They're not about
No,
that. They
because
just want to inform you what's out there.
here's the thing though, because Web Dave and Boom and Fuzzy, right, and me,
Hmm.
sometimes we agree because we say, hey, why are these guys being greedy? Because we want the same playing field for all of us because we enjoy this, right? I when I turn my Series X on, I go to Game Pass and I see all that content, all that stuff that comes up. I'm happy. I'm really happy because I like, dude, for what I'm paying for, this is crazy, this is insane. I'm in love with it. And so I said it once before in the Boom Show. I don't get why people are now saying that paying more is good than paying less. That is insane. When we all out there trying to find a way, like you were the other day, Cam, you were talking about a product you bought, how much it cost. You were talking about that box that
Hmm.
came in, and you said,
Yeah,
"Hey, all this stuff was worth like probably two, three. I don't remember how much you said.
yeah.
Um, it cost, but you're like, hey, I got it for $20. That is something we all look for. We always look for that
For
offer. You know,
deals, yeah. I like
deals
deals.
because again, we find a deal at $20. Oh, let me go grab that. You know, of course, right away. I mean,
Hmm.
it's like how my missus shops. My missus buys from Nordstrom outlet in the States. I think it is. I forgot what's it called. She got the other day. She said, she found those shoes that cost $500. She found them for $100. Five hundred
Hmm.
dollars. She got them for 100. Of course, she's gonna buy them. Say, I'm saving 400 bucks. What was I saying? 400 bucks. I'm gonna get them. And she saved 400 bucks. And that's what we all look for. We always look for a way to save money. So when I hear this argument of people say, "No, we get quality, we get this," I'm like, "But we got quality over here." No, it's not the quality I want. But hey, they're still games. They still look
Yeah,
good.
it's still the same shit. You just say more money,
Yes,
so you're
Right.
yes.
not paying the full price. But
But
personally, yeah, but
but the funny part is, you see them later on getting a Nintendo Switch and paying 60 for a lower quality game that they are paying 70 for,
nah, I wouldn't
Mm-mm.
be
and
dead
that's how
paying
you get them.
$70.
That's how you get them. That's how you get them.
The only
Bro,
way
it's insane.
I would pay 70 is a game that I really want, like a Taken 8 or a Street Fighter game that's coming out. Then I'm all over that because I'm a big fighting fan. But other games, a
Hmm.
Returnal, nah, catching on sale,
But
Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, but
I ask you a question though. What is something that you love? They say, okay, I'll pay my money for it because this is what I love. What is something you love? You pay for it. For example, give me an example.
full price. You talking about
Yeah, you're like,
full
I'm like,
price? Oh, okay.
yeah, full price. Yeah.
Uh, well, I paid the X full price. What is like five something?
What? I'm
The
saying anything. It
Xbox.
could be, you can
The
anything,
Xbox. Yeah,
anything. The Xbox, okay, you pay full
the
price, and
Xbox.
after you pay for
Yeah,
it, you're happy about it. You're like, yeah, I'm happy about it. You're happy because that's something you got to do. If you love something, you pay, if you want to get it real fast, even though it's full price, you get it because you love it. You know,
because that
Hmm.
you
shit
know,
is
somebody
not
may
getting
come
no
around and be like,
sale
oh,
no time soon. So yeah,
It
exactly,
ain't. Nope.
unless
That's not coming down in price.
it ain't.
and like and
Mm-mm.
like, like you see people on eBay because they were scammers and shit. I heard and
Yeah.
Facebook marketing. I think just couldn't no go for none of this shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, you pay for it because you love it. Same thing with the game. I mean, for example, if Doom comes out, and I see that I'll get the freaking collection edition box. I'll pay for it because I love Doom. Doom for me is my game. That's my game. I love it to death, and I will pay full price for it. If not, what I've done over the years, I saw it digital. I paid the $100 for the digital to get the DLCs and everything because that's the game I will play and I will enjoy and I love. And I did play. I mean, I got the DLCs, sat there and played through them, and had all the fun in the world.
Yeah,
That's what I did. I paid for them. If you lost it, you pay for them. Like for example, people getting God of War, yes, pay the price if you want to get it. There's nothing wrong with that. You love it, get it. That's what I tell everybody. Get your game. If you love it, get it. And forget what people say about it. Just get it.
with save money and stay cheap.
Oh yeah, if you want to go that way, of course you can do it. But like I said, this is what I tell people. How can you defend something you're paying for more when we are trying to get them for us to pay less? That's what we want. We want that. Oh, we're being cheap. That's not being cheap. That's being smart.
Yeah, it is. A lot of people go with the excuse with $70, $80 for this Call of Duty collection or this Last of Us collection with stats. Gives a shit about that shit. Give a fuck about no goddamn steelbook, none of that
shit. Man, that Last of Us remake.
And that was sad.
Comments.
And then some of them got the little box messed up. That was sad. The people who paid the oh my god, the $100 one, and their stuff was smashed. I was like, yo, I would have been mad, especially being a collector item thing. Oh my god, I'd be like, I can't even use this box. It's so small. That would have been pissed off. I don't know. You pay your money worth, and it's like you get crappy product. It's not good. It's not. You think you're gonna get a nice collector item. You're gonna be able to display it, put it up there, be like, yeah, I got it. No, your box look all squashed, all mushed, all wet. Like they didn't take no care in shipping this to the player. I'm like, what? That was sad. I mean, some people got good boxes. Don't get me wrong. Not everyone got a smashed out one. It's the crazy stuff because other people showed their boxes and came out nice. But I feel bad for those that got shipped, messed up because they spent $100 for it. That's money that could have gone somewhere else. And so it's
yeah, I know how that feels. All
right, Purple. Thanks for showing up.
Purple's leaving.
The streamer. Yeah, she's gonna again. I think she has a guest too, so she's had a long day.
What was y'all?
I think they're
talking about. I had to step away. What was y'all talking about?
What?
No, what was y'all talking about? I had to step away.
The shipping of the Last of Us when you started talking about it. How some people got the special edition. I don't know what it was. Some of them got smashed up in delivery, and that was bad. Like you spend money. See, you want to spend something that you decided you held money for, like how Crazy Lou did, and now when you get it, it's like, are you kidding me? This was probably their last $100. They decided to spend it on something they really, really wanted, and it got delivered like they didn't care about that player or that person who ordered it. Like, and I'm not saying everyone got it like that because there are some people who was like, look, I got mine's perfect. It was shipped in a box. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. You got yours shipped in a box, but look at how mine's look all mushed up. How am I going to display this? This doesn't even look beautiful. Like, why would I want to put this on my shelf? Like, that's messed up. Like, they didn't take care of the package. It's like they ran out of boxes and told the people, oh, no, just send it in whatever we got there. Just send it because we got to deliver it. That's not how you do it. That's not how you play people like that. You wait until you get more boxes and then you ship them. Just write to the person, hey, sorry, we whatever. I mean, the descriptions that I have, if things are backed up, they'll email me, hey, your package is going to be like a week delay and this and that. They'll let you know. No, they just wanted everything to get shipped out regardless of how it got shipped out. And that's not cool. You don't do that to somebody who's going to spend $100 on a limited edition kind of thing. You don't do that. You don't play somebody like that. I would have been pissed.
From what retail? I heard about it, but I don't know the retailer
From
that
Sony.
did
It's
this.
from
What is it?
Sony.
So,
This was
so they
shipped by
bought it
Sony
direct. Oh, okay,
directly
Sony
from them
website.
to get the limited edition thing from them, from The Last of Us. It was a big talk about a month ago when that game came out. I was like, oh wow. I just heard, but I was like, that's messed up because I would have been pissed. You want something that looks beautiful to put in your display and you can't even do it. It's all smashed up. It's all messed up. They decided to send it in one of those like bubble wrap type things. Who does that? Who puts a box inside a bubble thing? It's supposed to be in a box within a box and nicely cared. You know, this is limited edition. I don't even think they have any more. They sell a certain amount and that was it. So that was just messed up. So, and like I said, some people was like, no, but look, I got mine's good. I'm like, okay, that's good for you. But what about the person that his box was smashed or ripped up or whatever the hell happened to them? Because there was pictures. They show pictures of their merchandise messed up. And yeah, they're gonna blame, UPS and the delivery service. But again, if the other people got theirs in a box and it wasn't messed up, then if you would have sent it in a box, it would not have been messed up neither. Let's keep it 100. Everybody else that got it nice had a box. The ones that got it messed up was sent in one of those bubble wraps. That's no protection. You know how UPS people are. They don't care about your package. They're going to do whatever they want. That's why with stuff like that, you're supposed to take care. You're supposed to make sure you wrap it up, make sure you deliver it so that even if the UPS or FedEx or whatever want to like jumble your box, it's protected. No, you decided to send it the way you wanted to.
I just
it is
pick
what
my
it
shit
is.
up there at the facility. I don't trust no FedEx or UPS.
Right?
That go for any goddamn package.
I know.
I'll serve you one. Yeah, I do. I'll be picking it up in around 30 minutes. I'll be over there.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. I mean, luckily, I haven't had any of my packages messed up, but that's because the company takes care of how they wrap their things. That's what I'm saying. If the company takes their time to do what it is inside the box, regardless of how the box might look like when it gets to you, the inside product is still good. It is good when I get it because they packaged it perfectly. It's the way you package your stuff because we know how these delivery people are. Not everybody's going to take care of your stuff. So,
yeah.
Okay, Ja, have a good night.
It's the driver stealing your shit because I heard some police station came out in 2020, I believe. You have FedEx drive packages, then marking it down as delivered. People pissed off, calling Amazon, Microsoft, say, "Hey, where my thing at?"
This is an example, right? I would have, if like you said, if I have a broken box, right? This is one of my favorite old time Nintendo games, and I got it from eBay. Look how good the box is. I got it the same thing as this picture. And I mean, if I would have gotten damaged, more damage than what it is, I would have been mad. I would have been pissed. But like you said, if you package it well, you put it nice and safely, man, you're all happy and proud.
It's the way you package it. Yeah.
Yep. And this is something that I'm gonna save for a future because it's something that I want to tell my kids about. Hey, I used to play this game a lot because I'm a big Friday the 13th fan all my life. And so I had this game on Nintendo. I was like, man, I gotta get my hands on this and get an original box and everything. I got it. I was like, oh, I was so happy. And man, when I got it, I was actually really nervous because I didn't want the box to get damaged. When I got it, I was like, but yeah, I have received packages damaged, and man, and that
it pisses you off.
Yeah.
But as long as the person knows how to package the inside of it, what happens outside is fine. But if they package it very well inside, it will make it to you. Trust me, because I've had some boxes that don't look pretty, but when you open it, everything inside is okay. It's safe because they put bubble wrap, they wrapped it correctly, they did everything precisely because they know how the delivery people are. Sometimes they're just klutzy like that. It's just they don't care about your package. They don't really do. I mean, they should be because they're getting paid to take care of your package, but they don't. And it's sad because I'm like, dude, they're paying you money to deliver me my package, but you want to throw it here. And I trust me, I've seen some UPS people and FedEx people throw boxes, and I'm like, okay, do you know if there's glass in there? And sometimes it does say it, but they don't care.
They don't get
As long as you get it, they don't care.
They gonna get
I'm like,
paid
wow,
no matter what.
they're gonna still get paid.
They got their money.
They're gonna let the company fall for that. They're gonna let the company fall for that, not them. And that's sad. That is so sad. But yeah.
Well,
but did y'all
this crazy.
know? Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead and say it. Did y'all know what?
Did y'all know next gen consoles are to purchase? So that's good after 2 years.
They're gonna be what?
They're available in certain stores to purchase.
Oh, they'll be, of course. I hope that happens soon because they need to have that stock out there. We need to have
I
it.
know. This is the first time I see that they do this. Because usually every year you was able to get the game systems. Yeah. This is like because of pandemic too. The pandemic really did a number.
Yes.
That's why I don't understand why neither of them just waited. They should have just waited until the pandemic was over. I mean, they could have.
They can't.
They could have waited. I don't know. They just rushed it.
They can't because here's the thing though. Once you invest into something, because this is a thing that you have that you invest for 5 or 6 year plan. Mm-hmm. So if they already started the investments, they can't be releasing. They can't wait for it because then that money is going to be stopped right there, and so they got to make that money back. And they had the programming all set, and they have the games set for next year's for this generation that's going on now. So they're prepared for that. Of course, they have to release. If not, they're going to lose money. So that's why they can't stop it. They can't say, okay, let me stop now. Can't. And pandemic came, stuff that happens.
And it hit hard too. That was crazy.
It hit hard, yeah. But hey, guys, it was fun hanging out with you tonight. Kammie, as always, thank you for having the live stream. Come up here, hanging out with you for a while, talk about marriage. Oh, that was pretty fun.
I didn't think that was going to bring you out.
But
she was like, wait up. I gotta chime in. I'm about to get married. What is she talking about?
No, I saw you on here and said, oh, Kammie's on. Let me hop on and say hi. I was going to just hop on and say hi a little bit. But, man, just the talking to you today was pretty awesome. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. It really let my stress out because I was stressful with all the rain and all the flooding. It was insane. I mean, the whole parking lot, everything. The water started going in. And, of course, run on there. Get that water out. It's insane.
Stop. Yeah. I've never been in a flood and I don't want to. Oh my God. I'm not.
Yeah, it's incredible too. I mean, tell you, this is out of nowhere. And the funny thing is that nobody was prepared for this. Nobody. I mean, I said it. This is weird. I recorded it. I put it on Twitter. I was like,
I gotta go check that out.
I've never seen this. I mean, I said this is weird. This feels
Mother
weird.
Nature was like,
I mean, literally, it was pitch black. I mean, if I can show you an example, like if I turn off the lights, it literally looked like it was like 7 p.m. It was weird. Wow. It was
something
weird.
Out of ordinary.
I was like, no way. And then like it was just starting to rain. I was like, this is a lot of rain. It's getting weird. And then lightning came in. I was like, are we in a hurricane? So I started looking at the weather and I was like, damn. And then I saw the map and I was like, whoa, this is something big. I've never seen something like this. Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Crazy. I got a question. 2 questions for you.
Go for it, man.
Why do you think the nailed and why do you think the Halo Infinite multiplayer failed? Because I played the campaign. It was cool.
What did you think?
Yeah, but
what the question is? Why did the 2 questions was what was the first one? Sorry.
Why do you think the new because that's not a good game? So, and why do you think the Halo Infinite multiplayer?
Or you're asking me because the first question didn't hear it again. Repeat that again.
Yeah, no, you keep breaking up.
You keep breaking up. Yeah.
Hold on for a minute. I said, why do you think, and why do you think the Halo Infamous multiplayer died after a couple weeks?
You're talking about, oh, okay, Halo. What did it
Halo.
fail? Okay.
Because the
Um,
limited of maps, they didn't have that many maps. And people got tired of the maps. Same one I heard it fail. It could have been the number count of people playing online also.
Here's the thing, though. Halo took a new trajectory, a new journey, right? They wanted to make it a service
Hmm.
game. And when you grab a team that is used to doing one type of game and you wanted to make another one, this stuff happens.
Hmm.
I'll give you an example. Look at Rare with Sea of Thieves. When Sea of Thieves came out, nobody liked Sea of Thieves at the beginning. I mean, they played it like, okay, it's cool, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
But then once it started to pick up business, pick up the content,
Hmm.
pick up the stuff, people were starting to love it, to enjoy it. I mean, I'm one
Yeah, that
that
was a great
I
game. Yeah.
love Sea of Thieves. I mean, I jump on Sea of Thieves and I play with my friends. And you know what I do? I don't go out for treasures. What I do is I go around the island. I collect cannonballs. I collect wood. That's what I love to do in Sea of Thieves. I collect everything.
Hmm.
And after that, because I know we're gonna get into a battle, and of course we do get into a battle. We fight ghost ships. We fight megs. We fight, and that's the stuff I love
Hmm.
about Sea of Thieves.
Hmm.
Of course, delivering the treasure, getting the gold. Of course, we all love the gold. It makes us say,
Hmm.
yeah, getting our pockets big. But Halo Infinite, as it started and as the way it's going, I don't know what's gonna happen, and it failed because it gave a lot of hype and it gave a lot of stuff that people were like, "Whoa, this is cool," and all this stuff, but it did not deliver with
Hmm.
the content. So I always told myself, we gotta wait a while till they pick up on that business. Plus, the pandemic again is something
Hmm.
that horrible. It's something that really messed up everybody's projects and everybody's trajectory,
Hmm.
and that screwed everything up for pretty much everybody. That's why you see a lot of games coming out with problems. For example, um, I forgot the Dying Light 2 when it came out. It came out with a lot of issues,
Hmm.
and they got to sit down to fix it. Horizon Forbidden West came out with a bunch of issues. They were still patching the game till August. They were putting patches on the game.
Hmm.
So it happens because of all the COVID thing. Doesn't mean the game is bad. It's just the COVID thing did something. But Halo
Mm-hmm.
is lacking content, and they will sooner or later pick up on the business. Once they do, people are gonna go back and love it. We just gotta give it time. And if not, they start a whole new Halo and see if
And
we
the
get they
Saint
get rid of
Rose game, and the Saint Row game that's failed. Why did that
Saints
fail?
Row.
The new one.
Saints Row. Why did it fail? I'll be honest with you. A lot of people loved it that played it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why they gave it that rating. It's one of those games that they gave it like a bad rating, but it's actually a good game.
Hmm.
But a lot of people that played it actually told me, "Hey, man, it's a fun game. If you like Saints Row, this is a Saints Row game. You're gonna love it.
Hmm.
Doesn't feel like the first one, but yeah. But again, it lacks a couple things on graphics that probably people say, "Hey, this is failed or everything." But me, I don't mind the graphic issue because since I come back from old gaming, I'm used to 8 bits and stuff like that. I don't care for all that
Hmm.
stuff. Of course, I want the game to look
Hmm.
good. I love when the game looks beautiful. Yes, I'll mention say, "Damn, that looks beautiful." But me
Uh-huh.
playing 8-bit, me playing 3D, me playing, I'll play it anyway. If I love the game, I'll play it.
Hmm.
But it failed because it kind of looked a little bit bad. But after that, when people sat down and played it, like, man, I'm having fun with it. And a lot of people told me this game is fun. Yeah, I told me it's a fun game. And now,
Mm-hmm.
later on, you could probably purchase it and say, that, okay, let me try it, or wait till they
Hmm.
patch it up and fix things. Because I mean, this happened with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk released,
It
they had to
Yep.
patch it,
released broken.
broke it,
Mm-hmm.
and they patched it and they fixed it. And now you sit down and play Cyberpunk, you're like, whoa. I mean, I'm playing Cyberpunk. This is my first time playing it when I started playing the other day. And man, I'm like, whoa, this is a cool game. It's beautiful. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
So did they come out with the Cyberpunks for next gen already, or is it just on the and you can just use a free upgrade? How does that work?
What it did was they did an upgrade to the game, and they fixed it by patching all the stuff, the errors they made, and they upgraded the game. But like for example, they're gonna get a DLC now, and it's only gonna be for
Hmm.
next gen. I'm saying for this generation that's going on, not for the old generation, because Cyberpunk came out for PlayStation 4, Xbox One, stuff like that. But it's such a high demanding game because literally they I don't know. CD Projekt Red poured their hearts into this game. They really did. They really did, and that's why they delayed it and delayed it and delayed it because they did not know how it's gonna be on the Xbox One or the PS4. That's why they delayed it, and so they had no other chance to release it. And once they released it, that's when all the issues came by. They should have waited till this year to release it. But if they delay it one more time, it's gonna make all the fans mad because this game has been talked about what 6, 7 times already. I mean, probably 10 times. No,
I feel you. And the last question, I'll let you go. Is the better design, in your opinion, the PlayStation or the Xbox Series X?
What's a better design? You know,
which one has the better design? Yeah.
Wow. Here's the thing, though. If we sit down and we open the box and see how things are, right?
The Xbox
and see what
is better.
The Xbox is better.
better
And hardware.
Yeah.
And hardware is better. And what it has, you got smart delivery. You got all the stuff in there that gives you all that stuff. You got Dolby. You got pretty much a lot of stuff in it. And PlayStation is right now putting all that stuff into its software, and little by little, they're working on it. Which in that part, they're a little late, but yeah, they'll get to it.
Discord work the same like it does on PC, right?
Yeah. Because Xbox is more user friendly. It's more user friendly in that way. PlayStation is now getting, I hope it does, though. I hope it does. I hope.
Yeah, that's gonna be next year. Probably a lot of people are gonna use that shit. Mostly as usual.
Yeah, we all use it. I mean, I love Discord. Discord is something that we chat. We love to use it for chats and everything. It's a good place to hang out and chat. And so, of course, if you're gonna make a big party, play a big game, Discord is the best place to to add all those people on there.
Right.
Yeah. So I hope it does get it in there. I hope it does.
I got you. You got your PlayStation day one, right?
Yes, I did, sir. I got my PlayStation not day one, probably a month later, 2 months later, because I had a PS4 Pro, and my friend called me and said, "Hey, bring your PS4 right out to the store. I'm gonna sell it, and you're gonna make money off of it." Are you serious? Yeah. And I said, "Okay, how much is the PS5 digital?" He told me, "Oh, is this much?" I said, "Okay, when we sell PS4, I'm jumping to the PS5 digital," and that's what I did right away. Boom, boom, boom. Got my PS5 digital.
So they gave you some good money for your PS4 then, bro.
Yeah, because here's the thing though, since they couldn't get new ones. For example, my PS4 cost 24,000 pesos, right? It cost me 24,000 pesos, and I sold it for 20,000, so I only lost 4,000 pesos. Not 20,000 or 22, I only lost 2,000 pesos. So that's big. Because usually they were selling for like 15,000, 60,000 pesos, but I sold it for 22. So I only lost 2,000. That's awesome, and that's because of the COVID situation.
Yeah.
So when I got that money in right away, I invested into the PS5. Got my PS5 digital.
Got you. Then what was it? A couple months later, you got so after that.
A couple months later, what? What?
Series X a couple months later.
Oh no, my Series X. As soon as it came out, I got it.
Okay, I got you from the Microsoft website, right?
No, because here's the thing though. No matter how you can order from here, it's gonna cost me $1,000 here.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Damn.
No matter what. Yeah, oof, it hurts. I know.
That's a whole nother discussion. People, I still can't believe people are fucking systems.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's from here. It's from here. It's from Dominican
I'm
Republic.
like in general, basically, like if a person can't get it and they've been trying to get it with Walmart and the box, people set it up where they score all the systems. You know how that shit work. Then they go to EK. This is a price right here, but he's charging 1,500. Do I want it or not?
Yeah.
That's the thing, though.
But you got to be careful with that shit too, basically, because they could be scammers too. They some shits, some bricks in the box.
Yeah,
A lot of
Yeah.
crazy shit on YouTube.
that's why.
Yeah.
That's why I went. That's why I went to buy it in the store. That's what I did. I went to the store and buy it. That's what I do. I'll go to the store and buy it
Yeah.
because if nothing happens, the store's fault,
That's
not
just
mine.
crazy.
I'll fix it.
Mm.
They sent him a toaster with bread.
It said what?
Oh my god.
So a guy he was supposed to get an Xbox Series toaster with bread in it.
I saw that toaster. That's just.
Oh
I know.
man, no,
Boy,
that's messed up.
I would have
That's
been
messed up. They
living
got
like
a
a
toaster, a cement block from an Xbox Series X. They put a cement block in there. You know. Yeah.
My question is,
They don't even weight that much. That's the crazy thing.
I ain't trying to be.
They do weigh. I mean, the PS5.
What?
I don't know.
The PS5?
The PS5 yeah, it weighs like 14 pounds, and I think the Series X is heavy too. Both of them are pretty heavy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Because the
Series
S
X
is pretty light then.
Pretty light. The S
Yes,
is the only one
super light.
that's light.
Yeah, they both weigh.
But yeah, though, you got to get that shit in stores. Though, you know, that'll be the best thing when you know.
They will next year.
Or get it from the manufacturing people themselves.
Right.
They will next year, and that means the scalpers are gonna be lowering that price.
Yeah.
They're doomed.
They got another website called StockX. I don't know if you heard of that shit before.
Which one?
StockX.
Oh yeah.
It's a website called StockX. They sell shit on there too. Systems and other shit. $700-800 more.
Oh man,
and get some sleep, man. You know,
yeah, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I gotta go to the company super early tomorrow and check if everything's right because this rain came out of nowhere. Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta go check if everything's right. Well, guys, have a good night. Kammie again.
You too.
You too.
Thank you, guys.
I'm
about to end it too because I'm getting tired. It's been great to talking to you guys here. Have a great night, everyone.
Yeah, too. You too.
Bye. So that is the live for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know we started from 2 topic and then went into gaming, but that always happens here on my live, guys. You never know what you expect. But if you did like it and you lasted this long, you know what to do. Subscribe, join the membership if you want, hit the bell so you get notified when I do these kind of lives. And what else? Also, always keep an eye on my community tab because I always post something there, like how things are going to be. So I usually end this asking you guys to hit an emoji. So if you did make it this far, let's see what emoji I want. Let me see. Let me check my emojis. So I'm going to check my emojis. Give me a second so I can know how far you guys got here. So if you guys got this far, then put a fire symbol. If you can find a fire symbol, put it in the comment section. Let me know. And also chime in with the topics that we talked about. Why is it wrong to ask a woman her age? And why is the reason why we get married? So you can still chime in the comment section. And I hope you guys enjoy this live. And I'll see you next Friday with more topics. Again, if you guys are watching, let me know what topics I should talk about every Friday. Because like I said, I want to bring some topics so that I can bring people more in here so we can really conversate. All right, guys? So peace out. And I'll see you next Friday.